In the heart of the retreat where the snowflakes fall, November whispers secrets, love's the sweetest call. The mountain air is crisp, the sunset glows so bright. Wrapped in your warm embrace, everything feels right. A Park City nights, with you by my side, underneath the stars where our dreams
Yo, what's going on, y'all? Mason, we're probably gonna be live for, I'm trying to think. Usually because of NIS, my streams usually end up being about 9.5 or 10 hours, but because NIS this week is a special event and it's a full distance Cup Series race, we're going to be running the full Brickyard 400 tonight, so the stream might end up counting all my other races and all the practice I got to do and everything else like that. The stream might be closer to 11 or 12 hours. I'm not sure yet. It all depends on the length of that final race of the night, with NIS possibly being something that goes long. I don't know. It really depends on how many cautions we get, unfortunately, but usually I'm in the central time zone. That's 1 hour behind Eastern. And I do know that NIS starts at 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern, and with it being a full distance Cup Series race tonight,
what races are you doing?
I'm not sure if the race is going to be like 3 hours long, 4 hours long, if we're not going to get hardly any cautions and have it be like a 2.5 hour race. I'm not sure. All depends on what races am I running today. We are running open setup NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series at Lucas Oil, Indianapolis Raceway Park, also known as IRP. And then we're going to be racing Xfinity at Indianapolis, and then the NASCAR Cup Series at Indianapolis. But all of them are going to be open setup series. So that's kind of what I'm doing right now, is a little bit of tuning on the next gen Cup car. This is the latest set of changes that we made, so we're gonna go out and we're gonna test that. Because I already spent like 4 or 5 hours yesterday working on a truck setup, and I got that dialed in where the truck felt really good, and I was really happy with that. I didn't get a chance to run any laps with the Xfinity car and even work on a setup at all for that, but I was able to get like about an hour or two on this Cup car already. But I might have around an hour and a half to 2 hours after the truck race is over to get ready for the Xfinity race, so we'll just have to kind of see how much of a setup I can put together in that amount of time. I might try the Xfinity car right after this just to see where that's at feeling wise. But I'm really not sure with the Xfinity car. It's been kind of hard to put together setups for each car. We've got more crossweight in the car now than we did earlier, so the car is a good bit more stable than it was. I still feel like we're kind of slow though. I feel like we need a little bit more pace out of the car. Nope, I shifted up too early. Shifted up way too early. So, one of the reasons why I've focused more on the truck setup is because with IRP being a short track, and I really like that, and that was the first thing I was trying to practice for, was the truck. But then when I realized that I was kind of pressed for time yesterday after working on the truck setup, I was thinking, you know, well, shit, what am I going to put more time into? And I was thinking, since the Cup race is a bigger, longer race, that I would put more time into the Cup Series setup than the Xfinity setup, because I kind of had to, after I got the truck setup finished, I kind of had to figure, okay, which one is more important to get the better setup for. So I kind of weighed more heavily on the Cup Series being the one that I put more time into than the Xfinity Series. But for next week, I would love to have more time on all 3 of the NASCAR setup, or all 3 of the top NASCAR series setups. Ultimately, what it was in the past week is I spent more time on a modified setup than anything, because I spent literally like a fucking 8.5 hour day of time specifically on working on a modified setup.
27.3 fuel laps to go. 26.3 next time around.
Which actually worked out pretty well because we had 3 of us racing in with 3 of us hanging out in a team. With 3 of us hanging out in a team chat, and all 3 of us got top 10s this week in tour modifieds, so putting all that effort into the modified setup actually went really well, so I'm happy about that. Just when you think about, you know, having to put in fucking 8 hours of time just to build a setup to make the car fast enough to finish top 10. Each week. Actually, the last 2 weeks, I think we got top 5s in open setup. We know the last maybe 3 weeks it might have been. I know there was like 2 weeks in a row where we got podiums in open setup. And each of those weeks I put in about 8 hours or so on a setup. It's just we usually get into like the open setup races where a lot of people are buying their setups from setup shops, and we're not buying our setups from setup shops. Because instead of spending like $15 or $20 each week on a setup that somebody else builds, I'd rather practice and struggle and go through all the engineering a setup. Plus, I don't mind practice. I like racing more, but I like being able to test and tune and tweak on the car and dial it in.
53.9 that lap.
This is way more stable than we had earlier this morning. Earlier this morning, we were wrecking loose. Now that we got the tires warmed up, we're just gonna park over here on the back stretch, come to a nice smooth stop, that way we don't screw up the tire temps, because we do need that data. Alright, let's take the gloves off. I wear gloves when I'm racing just because I don't want to mess up the steering wheel has like the same kind of texture to it that, you know, like a real steering wheel has. And
New car requested.
while I'm driving, my hands tend to sweat, especially like in the middle of a race, if I'm really like gripping the wheel hard, and I don't want to, I like trying to keep things clean. kinda OCD about that. I'm kinda really picky on that, and I don't want there to be like any like residue from like my hands sweating or anything on the wheel.
Crispy Lou said, "Game changer."
Game changer. So we exported the test, or that information from that setup. Now we're going to, what's going on, Crispy Lou? Let's see here. We need to go to this file. We need to get the, nope, not the telemetry data folder, the testing folder. We need to get the information from that test. Copy all of it because I can't bring in an HTML file. So we'll have to just paste it in this document. Save it.
Crispy Lou said, "What's up, brother? Trying to learn me something. I don't know how to make setups for stock car, lol."
Dude, it's fucking rough. It takes a long time. Alright, so this is that last run. 6 laps, but it's counting the in and out laps. So lap 3 was our fastest. I'm gonna take 1 through 5 because those are all the clean laps we got. Looking at this is the right, this one that's blue right here is the right rear. I never want the right rear of the car to be the highest corner on the car. That is definitely one of the biggest things with the NASCAR Cup Series cars, like the new next-gen cars, is you do not want the right rear of the car to ever at any point become the highest corner on the car. During any kind of, like, not even just in the setup window, but like during any transient maneuver, like as you're either riding over bumps, as you're transitioning in and out of corners, anything, no matter what kind of load the car is under, you never want the right rear to become the highest corner of the car at any point during any maneuver. But I gotta get this data, get our snipping tool. Okay, I gotta get that screen. And that's ride heights. And then I've gotta get shock position. And yeah, Crispy Lou, I'm not even a pro at this at all whatsoever, not even close. I'm definitely not an engineer by trade, definitely not, nowhere near. But I grew up in a family that was heavily involved in racing. And I've always loved racing, but I do what I can to try to test and tweak on cars, and especially like in this sim, I love building setups, even though half the time I have no clue and cannot compete with some of these guys that do have NASCAR engineering knowledge, such as like Team Conti and stuff like that. Like obviously they've got engineers that know what the hell they're doing. But I use the tools that I have available. There's some YouTube videos out there about using AI, and that's actually kind of what I'm doing, is I'm using AI to help me analyze this. But right now I'm just pulling the data from Motec. And okay, yeah, we need that dynamic load screen right there. Okay. So the car felt way more stable that run than it did the previous one.
Crispy Lou
Still
said,
might be a little off on
I know
speed.
in theory via video what goes on, but not in practice. AI is a good idea.
Yeah, you just can't use like AI.
Crispy
You can't just ask like
said,
AI. Hey,
I've used AI
hey,
for data
build,
and running advice.
like just saying, hey, build me a setup. doesn't work, but like using it to help analyze telemetry data is really useful. Like in this situation, the car was much more stable, and we did have more pace. Let me take a look at the data myself. Our ride heights, the lowest point that our ride heights got to on the front was still 0.7 inches off the ground and 0.8 inches off the ground. The center of the front splitter, its lowest point was still an inch off the ground. We want this car low. Like, you want to take advantage of that diffuser underneath the car. And then the right rear was still 4/10, or wait, yeah, that's the right rear. At its lowest point, it was still 4/10 of an inch off the ground. Left rear is way closer to the ground than anything else. It's only 1/10 of an inch off the ground. Okay. Looks like underload the left rear was close to the ground, but at lowest points the front still somewhat high. Looks like our right rear, what I said, it was like 4/10. Still around 0.4 inches of clearance. Okay. Should we bring the car a bit lower? And how does that suspension telemetry look? The car feels really, really stable. It was wrecking loose earlier, but it feels really stable right now. It's just, I feel like we can squeeze a little bit more downforce out of it, and I'm trying to get the AI to focus more on that, because shock collar offset adjustments are always annoying, and honestly, that's one of the things that, like, AI really, really helps with, is really kind of narrowing down the shock collar offsets and exactly which way it's going to make the cross weight go by exactly how much, or very, very close to, so you kind of have an idea of which way to go without just guessing. Okay, so much more stable and more pace. Shock position graph shows we're generally operating in a good range of travel. Suspension histogram doesn't show any excessive spikes at absolute limits. So we do have room to push further.
Weather has changed.
Lower ride height, increase the shock collar offset number. Okay, so
in the last 20 minutes, 14 seconds.
I've already had to tell it that multiple times because it sometimes gets that change incorrect. I forget like with the shock collar offsets in iRacing, I forget if it's done. I forget if the offset is done on the top or the bottom of the shock collar, but it does what the reverse of what you would expect. Like if you raise the shock collar offset, it lowers the ride height. So I don't remember if it's making the change at the bottom or the top, but that changes which direction. I always forget whether it's top or bottom, but yeah, it's like a reversed adjustment essentially. So up to as close as for the left front, up to as close as 4.738. Yeah, 4.734 is going to be as close as we go on that one. We can lower that slightly to get more front downforce. Okay. So up to as close to 3.722. We'll stay just under it, just to be conservative on that for right now. Left rear. This was raised to help cross weight. Now we can bring it back down to maximize rear downforce. Okay. Bring it up to about 5.009. We'll stay just under. Which should technically be just over, because it's backwards. And then this is the most aggressive change. So go up 0.150 or as close as possible. So go up to 4.391. Oh, okay, sweet. So see, it was exactly on the other ones we all got them as close as we could, but like that's the one that where the number was exact. Okay, let me go back and see. Okay, 4.738. And the 3.7. Okay, yeah, so all those other ones are as close as we can get them. So now we want to get rid of the preload in the front, and we want to get rid of the preload in the back. Because we're trying to run with no preload, or as little preload as possible. In the ARB, both front and rear. All right, we're gonna save that as our next test one. We already did our 9th test, so we're gonna save that as test 10. I do have to be mindful of the fact that truck race is at 1:45, so we might only have time to do like 1 or 2 more short runs. But we'll take this out and see what it does. Well, hold on. We'll see if there was anything else we were supposed to do. What to monitor: overall downforce, balance, bottoming out. Yeah, we don't want that. Hit the track for a good hard run. Okay. Thought that was already self-explanatory. Save the telemetry data. Let's make this car a downforce monster. That's what you're pretty much always supposed to do with this car. I'm not a big fan of this new Cup car. The next gen, ever since it came out, I haven't been a huge fan of it, but it's what they currently race, and it's what we currently race. Oh, whoa, that is loose. Yep. Okay. Wow, that is way looser. Okay, be careful. Okay. Try that again. We need to be careful there. Holy crap, that was loose. A pretty good save though. But no, I got super loose, so I just had to. I was like, okay, yep, no, bring it to a stop. We'll try that again. We don't want to test with freaking destroyed tires. I mean, they're not really destroyed. It's just it was a big slide, and I don't want that to influence the telemetry at all. Okay, go easy and let the tires come up to temperature at first. That is a lot looser. Yeah, really, really loose compared to what it felt like a little while ago. Each time we've been making changes, we kind of flip-flop back and forth between too loose, too tight, but then each time that we dial it back the opposite direction, it goes from being like the other day when I ran a couple of test laps, it was like way too tight. And then I went the complete opposite direction to like the extreme of wrecking loose. And then I went back the other direction, was too tight, but not as tight as before. This is loose, but not quite as loose as it was. Feels like it's loose on turning, and then it's just really, really unstable throughout the entire corner. Yep. I need to back that corner entry up. That's what it is. Alright. Try again. I want to get at least like three to 5 laps in. I need at least 3 to 5 laps. So I actually have like a few laps of telemetry.
RMS_racing said, "Yo sup."
Yo, what's going on, RMS? RMS Racing.
RMS_racing said, "NM man, you working on a setup?"
Yeah, that's what we're currently doing. Get off the wall a little bit, that way we're not side drafting the wall. Very loose on entry. Just had no grip in the corner. Yeah, we went too far with that last change. That was too far. It wasn't bad that it brought the right rear down. It's just that it also the other adjustments that we made, I think it decreased our cross weight just a little bit too much. change that a little bit.
54.9 on previous lap.
It's getting a little bit better the warmer the tires get. It's just getting, it's still really sketchy. Oof. I don't think that was a hard enough hit to really mess our telemetry up too much.
Last 55.071. Really sketchy coming out of that corner. Last lap 54.617.
Okay. Bring it to a nice, smooth stop. I don't want to mess up the tires at all. Take the gloves off. How bad were our tires? Yeah, it went back to being pretty loose. The last run that I did, my tires were even. My right sides were wearing evenly. Okay, so we're gonna export this. That was test 10. Save that. It's going to save it as an HTML file, which we cannot pull into Google Gemini for I don't know what fucking reason. I hate the fact that they won't let us do that, because then I gotta bring them, or just bring it into a text file, save it, and then I've got to get the telemetry up. This was definitely a lot looser. Yeah, it was that run where we ran 6 laps, but that's counting like the in lap and stuff. Last lap was the fastest. So get all 3 of those actual laps, because it counts out lap and in lap. So it says we technically did like 6 laps, but we did not. Oh, what did I hit? Uh-oh. I hit spacebar. The fuck did I do? Okay, I don't know. It did something. I hit spacebar, but I don't know what it did. Whoops, my bad. Okay, so get the ride height data, the shock position data. Oh, nope. I need to actually take the snip of that screen. The spring force data. I don't use this. I don't use shock speed data for the Cup car. The thing I use the shock speed data for is the truck. I don't remember what data the Xfinity car pulls either. That's the suspension FFT. The suspension histogram. I need that.
RMS_racing said, "Holy hell, this looks confusing as hell, lol."
Welcome to building setups in iRacing. Dynamic load data. This is the telemetry tool I'm using is Motec. I think to this day it still is the industry standard when it comes to telemetry tools. Let's see. So at the lowest point, the left front was 0.541. At the lowest point, the right front was 0.671. The center front splitter ride height was at its lowest point was exactly 1.03 inches. The left rear, that might have been what it could have attributed to that. The left rear was 0.076 inches off the ground. So negative would mean it bottomed out. Where was I? Okay, where was that then? Where the hell did that happen? It was right. It was like right around there. Because all of a sudden it goes to... There. That's the exact moment, because right here. Ride height, rear left with the rub block, negative 0.075. So it's basically like pretty much right at that moment. It was coming out of turn 2. It was like right... Oh, that's where I got loose. That's where I got loose and the car wiggled. So maybe when the car wiggled and I kind of like saved that little bit of a loose like snap, maybe that's when the car kind of shifted weight and so it wasn't a big bottom out. It wasn't under load in the corner. It was due to me getting loose coming out of the corner. And that wasn't my fast lap, so that was probably one of the reasons why it wasn't my fast lap. That makes perfect sense. Okay. So we have all the data. I do need to definitely... Wow, our cross weight is really high. Oh, shit. It's not a low cross weight making the car tight then. At that point. Okay, so dynamic loads, ride heights, setup test, export all the other suspension files. The car, Please verify whether we have space. Lower the car based off the ride height, telemetry, and shock telemetry. Also, that change did make the car very loose on entry, causing instability through the corners. But we do need this car low to generate as much downforce as possible. So we might tighten car with other adjustments. Sorry that I'm kind of reading out what I type. Fucking trying to figure out how I want to word this. This is the part where we're using AI. Because just so you guys know, AI is way smarter at analyzing those charts than I am. Like, RMS, you said that that looks confusing? Yes, it does. It's still really confusing to me. So I use something to, I use something to basically put that in idiot words for me. Because I need all of this information in what I would call idiot words, which are the words that I understand. Because I have absolutely no formal education in engineering other than like engineering and designing like networks and shit, like the technical side of all of that, and managing switches and routers and doing like networking and shit like that, which isn't really a completely different version of engineering than fucking engineering race cars. At least when it comes to this part, like all I know is what I learned from Dad.
LOL. Hey man, if it works, it works. This is how I would have to do it too.
Okay, so let's see. Telemetry analysis, shock position, looking at the travel, particularly on the front shocks and the right rear. We're not seeing sustained flat lines at the absolute bottom of the travel. There's a good range of movement, indicating we're not constantly sitting on bump stops. Okay, so that's good. Suspension histogram, the data here backs it up. While the car is certainly getting low under load, the histograms don't show any overwhelming concentration of hits right at the minimum travel. This means we haven't maxed out our suspension travel. There's still some cushion. So that's something we need to focus on too. Ride heights, your observation is spot on. While the left rear is certainly hugging the ground, the front still shows some clearance, and that 0.4 inches on the right rear is a prime target for more diffuser downforce. Yes, that is one thing I know for a fact about these cars. And I can show you that right now. I'm going to run out of time. I actually have to go sign up for that fucking truck race. So before then, I'll show you guys this real quick for a second. Okay. chase view. Basically, as your car rotates into a corner, an object in motion tends to stay in motion unless acted upon by an outside force. As your car is moving in a straight line, you're continuing to go left this way to follow the corner. But as the car is traveling, your air underneath the car, air goes in underneath the front end of the car, travels up through that channel that's underneath the car, and through that rear diffuser. So as you're trying to funnel air straight up through underneath the car and out this out your rear diffuser and out, you want it like channeling through these channels. Well, as your car is going straight, but you're trying to rotate it to the left, the air is coming in straight and trying to go, and the air is just still trying to keep on going straight. But your car is trying to pivot while that air underneath the car is trying to go straight. So as you're turning left, it's technically forcing the air right. If the right rear corner of the car ever becomes the highest corner on the car, or if the right rear ever comes up high enough to where the underbody and the diffuser is not sealed as much as possible, then any air that's allowed to escape as the air comes in through the front and the car rotates left on that air slams against the right side. So if your right rear corner ever comes up too much, air is able to escape out that corner, and the air builds up like a bubble that basically makes it so your left rear tire hydroplanes like you're on water, but you're actually hydroplaning on air rather than water. So a gas rather than a liquid. So basically, you want to do whatever you can to not let air escape out from underneath the car. You don't want air escaping out from that diffuser. The thing is, though, the thing that's going to be the most critical is that right rear, because yes, you want your left rear low, but you also want the right rear set up to where air is not able to escape out that corner of the car, because if it does, your car is instantly going to get snapped loose. And a lot of times it might be completely unsavable. These cars are so heavily reliant on aerodynamics that basically anything anything that really kind of fucks with the air being able to do what it's supposed to in that situation really makes the car super unstable. Okay, so continue to lower this. So left front as close to 784 as possible. We're gonna go with 781. This one, the new target is on the right front is 3.769. 3.769. That's really close. Okay. And then this one, the left rear, 020. And then this one, 4.441. Okay. Get rid of the preload after making those changes, because every time you make a change to your shock collar offsets or anything for that matter, for the most part with your suspension, it always adjusts things like preload and crossweight and everything else like that. That bumped our crossweight back up a good bit. Well, it bumped it up a little bit more, I think. Not much. We're already running a fairly high crossweight for the car to be this fucking loose. Tightening the car. Okay, so the front, make it softer. The rear, make it stiffer. And then, yeah, that's basically that. Okay, so I'm going to save that as my next test. And then we got to switch to the truck. I'll work on this more later before the race. Just make sure we save those changes. With that, we have to make sure that we save the truck, the truck telemetry. Like, we absolutely have to make sure that we save the truck telemetry. So I can't forget that one. Oh man, this should be fun. Short track racing with the trucks. Although there's only 3 people signed up. That's kind of odd. I know we're kind of like in the middle of the day, and you don't usually get as many people signing up for trucks, but like, I don't know, man. That seems kind of low. Usually we need at least 6 people. We've got 4 now. Usually there's at least like fucking, man, I think the last couple of weeks, I know there was there's been a few times that we've only had like 1 split, but usually it's like a split of like 23 or some shit like that. Unless it's a road course, then it's like a split of like freaking 12.
RMS_racing said, still got about 20 minutes, hopefully it will fill a bit more.
Yeah, it should. I have not practiced the Xfinity car at all for today. With that one, we're just gonna have to figure something out.
With mostly cloudy above, 75 Fahrenheit, air with 78 around the track.
Okay, yeah, this is that setup.
3.1 miles per hour from east-northeast.
Roadcock Racing Setup Shop, driver hard.
94.
Presented by Running Nothing Motorsports, built by Stephen Ray and Brian Johnson. Oh man, dude, we are such a fucking meme.
We got 1 car behind you. Clear.
Let car 22 pass.
Sorry, I was just trying to get the graphics where they needed to be.
We're in 2 seconds. 1 in front.
It got really, really loose when I dipped out of the throttle.
Data is valid. Another best lap time, 22.2.
So if I remember correctly, we're like, man, I don't remember how many laps short we are. I think we have like 111 laps of fuel, but it's a 120 lap race or some shit like that.
Last was at 22.4. Quicker lap time, 22.080. About 110.5 fuel laps left. 109.6 at start line.
Truck feels really good. I didn't want to lift all the way out of it, so I was just kind of staying in it. I was feathering it, hoping that it would fucking settle down, but it didn't. So there's 6 people registered now. That's enough for it to go official. I'd like, there will definitely get more now that it's enough to go official. Yeah. Definitely not the fastest, but so far we're not the slowest. I mean, there's only one person that's slower than us, but, I mean... Especially the guy that's leading right now, Blake, he usually is always, like, there's a lot of times he's like half a second faster than me, and he's like 0.3 of a second faster than me right now or something. Or like that. He's probably going to get faster, but I've got more pace than normal. I do not have a qualifying setup though either.
Previous lap 1 minute 48.36.
This is just my race setup.
Hazard in 4 seconds. 1 there.
So I'm not sure how many people in here are trying their queue setups. Truck feels good though. It might be a little snug at times,
Last was
but you can get it.
172.
I mean, if you drive it too hard, you'll get it loose. Feels pretty balanced, unless you drive it too hard. Just like with anything, if you drive it too hard, it starts fucking up the handling. He was all the way up near the fence on entry. And then he's arcing down across the track for exit. Woof, there's a wall there.
22.3 previous lap.
Oh, I'm still sliding. Whoa, I was still sliding. What the fuck? Hold on, we want to go back and look at that.
That lap was a 23.2.
I was trying to get back on the throttle, and the whole time I realized, wait a minute, this entire corner I'm fucking sliding. Right there. I mean, it doesn't really look like I'm sliding much, but trying to put my foot back on the throttle, I was realizing, like, wait a minute, I'm Let's see, is it more noticeable from this view? Well, I don't know, you can't really see my wheel a whole lot. Holy crap. Let me try changing views real quick. Load car. Oh, nope, it's the other one, load default. Let me see here. Okay, you guys could probably see this now. There it is. So we go down into the corner. I'm turning the wheel right, straight, straight. Still sawing it back and forth. That wheel did not stop moving that entire corner. I like it when the truck's fun to drive like that. Uh, 11 people registered now. Setup feels great, and each time I went out and ran, it looked like it was wiring the right sides evenly. It is a night race, so
Lap was 3 minutes,
I mean, the track will be a
11.317.
little bit cooler than, so we shouldn't, it shouldn't wear the tires out too incredibly bad. I mean, it's an old racing surface, so it's still gonna wear the tires out, but like, at least it's not like a middle of the afternoon race where the track temp's gonna be like, I mean, it depends on how hot it is up there in Indy around this time of year, but you don't want a situation where it's like fucking 90 something degrees outside or some shit like that and freaking track temp gets up to like 120, 130 or some stupid shit. I mean, it would be fun. It would be really, really slick and really, really fun, but since it's a night race, we're not gonna destroy the tires that bad.
One there.
Last was 23.052.
Uh-oh. That guy's got a little bit of a blinking problem. Whew. Brandon Zimmerman. That sounds familiar. Wasn't there somebody with the last name Zimmerman that worked on the Arca sim like a long time ago, like in fucking 2008 or some shit? Man, that was a long time ago. That was built based off the same engine that R-Factor was built off of, that ISI developed. I think it was Image Space Incorporated or whatever. I think their engine was some of the, I think one of the NASCAR Heat or NASCAR Thunder games was made off that engine at one point. I think it might have been NASCAR Thunder for PC. Maybe. It was a long time ago. I think it was like 04 or some shit. Oh my god, that's legitimately like fucking 20 years. Holy fuck. God damn. That didn't occur to me.
One track I've never done.
Be careful in 7 seconds. One involved. Cleared. Go easy in 7 seconds. One there.
Man, I'm able to give it some throttle coming out of the corners.
Yellow cleared.
If you hit that rotation just right in the
Exit
center,
6 seconds. One ahead.
you can really drive it off real well. I love this track.
Square in 7 seconds. One involved.
That lap was a 22.355.
Alright, we got 4 minutes until the race. Good time to pull off. A lot of other people are pulling off. Probably a good time to pull off and go.
Pit lane. You're giving everybody
Change
black
gas,
flags.
brand new tires, as well as windscreen. Auto fueling 2.7.
Good time to pull off and
Stopped.
hit the restroom real quick right before the race. We're gonna really quick do this though.
Fresh car requested. Overriding fuel.
We'll just quietly send the setup out to everybody. Just really, really quietly send the setup out. Just send it out to I just fucking publicly sent the setup out just across the fucking server. And then we're gonna step away and go take a piss. And not even know if anybody got it or not. Alright, I'm back. By the way, sorry, every single time it always takes like an extra minute because one cannot just simply walk past the dogs without saying hello to the dogs and giving them a head pet. Well, Bella likes belly rubs or belly scratches. Tyr, he just loves a nice fucking head pet and behind the ear scratch. But one cannot simply walk past the puppy dogs without giving the puppy dogs the attention that the puppy dogs deserve. And in case you guys didn't know, I absolutely love animals. Actually, the wife wants to eventually run her own animal rescue at some point.
Mostly cloudy above, 77.2 Fahrenheit in air, 80 around the track, wind at 6.4 miles per hour from northeast, SOF is 1,909. Welcome to Clermont in USA. One connected. 1 minute 47.3.
I forgot about that. That caught me off guard real quick. The name of that town is also the name of a racetrack that I grew up going to. It's not the same track as this, it's just the same, like, the same city name. Actually, it's not even spelled the same. No. It's not spelled the same. Alright, 19 cars in the race. Where are we? We are car number 5. Who all do we know in this race? Not really, actually, a lot of people. A few, but not a lot. Or if I have raced with a decent amount of these guys, I don't remember a lot of them. Names seem familiar, but I can't just pick out any one person in this field and say, yeah, I have a big problem with that.
eMotorsports said, "Yo bruh, love your stream, can play together and share some tips and ideas. Let connect on Discord Optify 823.
All right. Well, thank you, but I don't really know how we would connect like that unless you run unless you play iRacing. Do you play iRacing? Dami? Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that exactly. And I didn't hear exactly the way the text-to-speech pronounced it. Let's see. We got everything good with our setup. I don't... Let's try it. It might mess the setup up because I haven't done any testing for qualifying, so we don't know. Okay, I'm gonna take the access road because I don't want to get a penalty. I think if you go right out on the track right there, you'll get a penalty. You got to make it to the blue cones back here. There we go. Roll the high side.
Green, green, green.
It's not going to be the first lap that's fastest. We need to get our tires warmed up. Really tight up there. Roll the high side again. Come down across. Fuck! I was trying to get speed coming off the corner and I just didn't do it. I go way too loose. I need to build a qualifying setup. I think once you throw qualifying tape on it, it just gets, this setup gets way too loose. Because I built it for the race, not qualifying. I was going to try to make it so my second lap was faster, because I was going to try to swing lap it. Like go high on entry to 3, swing down across the track, coming out of 4, try to hit as like late of an apex as possible, drive straight off the corner as hard as absolutely possible. Try to have as much speed as possible at the line to start off that second lap the best as possible, and then I was going to run the middle, but it just, none of that panned out at all whatsoever. I absolutely fucked it. Alright, we got work to do in the race.
10, 9, 8.
I have to reload the setup.
6, 5.
Have to put race tape back
3,
on it.
2, 1. Good.
That was rough. That did not work out at all. Okay. Actually, wait, no. My setups. I'm just gonna reload the setup. There we go. Two of the people that are in here aren't even connected. Not sure if they're gonna get in before it ends or not. We've only got like a minute and 20 seconds left now. By the way, I'm pretty sure most of the fucking world has already heard by now, but Ozzy Osbourne passed away yesterday, and that's fucking super sad. To anybody out there that likes metal music. It was like 17 days after his final concert. Okay, sorry, I'm catching up on, I was just catching up on, Discord messages. There was a few messages that I hadn't read over at, the Juiced Racing community. That's a super fun community to hang out with. I cannot wait until we get back to league racing on Saturday nights. Just waiting. Okay, here we go. Race time. Let's double check and make sure that setup is
110
okay. Yeah.
seconds to gridding ends.
All right. We're gonna record this one for YouTube. Let's see what we can do here.
This should be a one-stopper with earliest pit on lap -1.
This is a one-stopper with the earliest pit on lap -1? Shut the truck off. That was really confusing, by the way. We qualified 12th out of how many people were here? Like 19? Something like that. So we didn't qualify great at all. It was pretty bad. And our graphics are taking a dump.
60 seconds left now.
Trucks in front of me are all blurry.
Tattoo said, "Thank you for the follow, Lady Echo 89.
Lady Echo, thank you so much for that follow. Still sitting here with the truck turned off. Just trying to save fuel.
Is this a fixed setup?
30 seconds left now.
No.
Go through. Oops.
Oh boy.
15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds.
Alright.
5 seconds.
Pace car about to move.
Tattoo said, "Thank you for the follow, Lady Echo Lady Valebro."
We're rolling.
Alright, pace car's pulling off, starting the truck up. And Lady Echo, thank you so much for that follow on the Twitch channel. Here we go. Pulling off the grid on pit road.
Lady Echo Lady
Using the
Valebro
clutch to coast here, saving
I
fuel.
like NASCAR, I'm Italy girls.
Well, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for that follow. I'm just trying to save fuel right now before the race starts. Just trying to save whatever we can. I'd rather know for sure that I can make it on fuel mileage than at that rate. Then at that point, I know that the only other thing that would matter is tire strategy.
Did anybody get what the raised field strength was?
1909.
Thank you.
Okay, NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series and iRacing at IRP. Open setup.
Pace car in pit lane.
We built our own setup for this with the help of our buddy
Lady
and
Echo
teammate
89
Edge.
said, I'm 2 account, 1 phone and 1 PC. Good stream everyone boy.
Get ready to go.
Green flag.
Okay, there we go. Initial green flag. Woohoo.
Inside. Still there. Still
Big
there.
checkup in
Inside
turn
2.
1.
Cars in front. Inside 2. Clear.
Pit lane is closed.
God damn.
We scuffed the wall a
Sorry,
little bit
JJ.
there,
I
but
didn't mean to do that, but I assume it was netcode or we kind of merged together.
Pace car on track.
that was probably about the best
Yeah,
we could have come
probably
out of that. It
not.
was very, very minor right side damage. We'll check to see if we have anything in pit road. No tires.
Wheels remain on.
We'll take fuel.
Pits are
I was
open.
gonna let you have it back.
20 seconds
I
until
wanted to slow
pace
down.
car.
Just go ahead and top off on fuel. I also want to check to see if I have any damage. If I do, it's not very
Yeah,
long. It might be
yeah,
just
Jim,
like
I
about
gotta
10
go.
seconds or
Check
something
this.
like that. If there is any, it's probably not
15
even any.
seconds to the pace
But
car.
we're already at the back of the pack, so I might as well.
Pitting to change petrol plus polishing window. Auto fuel engaged. Adding 1.8, where 1.4 is GWC.
10, 9,
Yeah, I'm pretty
8,
much done.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Parked.
Oh, no damage. No damage at all. Okay.
Pit stop time of 3.6.
Sweet. Okay, no damage.
Pace
So
car
we're good.
27 seconds
Well, I had
ahead.
high hopes for a higher split.
We have 13 seconds.
Okay,
to
we're
pace
good.
car.
We're already at the back of the pack after getting slightly caught up in that caution, so it was good to go in and check. Let's see here, 118 laps to go, and we got 115 laps of fuel in the truck. All right, shutting it off.
Alert. Oil pressure. Warning. Fuel pressure. Alert. Engine stalled.
The engine's off, but it's not stalled, crew chief. Definitely not stalled. Shutting it back off.
Be advised. Fuel pressure.
Shutting it off and just using the clutch to coast.
Clear. One more before green flag.
Okay, we gotta get in the outside lane here.
Alright, let's
We
try
have 8
again, guys.
seconds until the pace car.
Fuel pressure.
None behind.
Hold it for that 50 feet.
5 seconds to pace car. Unclear. Clear.
Okay.
Get ready.
Clear behind. Pace car entered the pit. It's clear. No one behind.
Graphics
Zero
are still a little
behind.
messed up for us, but
Clear. We're clear.
okay.
Clear behind. We have one imminent. Green, green, green.
yeah, we figured that was gonna happen.
Watch your fuel. You're close to
Decent Man
extending the pit
89X.
stop by 1 to 1.
Said,
Zero behind. We
the
have
other
one on
night I
you.
got my B license back.
Nice. Good job, Sandman.
I'm done.
You are now on a one-stopper strategy.
Yep.
Full course caution. It's clear.
It is closed.
Patience. Patience here is gonna be key.
Pace car rolling out. Pace car is 19 seconds in front of us.
You guys tighten up. Catch your pace car, please.
We got 15 seconds until the pace car.
Pits open. Warning. Fuel pressure.
Yep. Fuel pressure's low because I cut the engine off. Crew chief, thank you for noticing.
9 seconds up to the pace car.
Alert. Fuel pressure.
Got it, crew chief. Got it.
Fuel pressure. Alert. Fuel pressure.
No one behind.
Fuel pressure. Be advised. Fuel pressure.
You're clear.
$112 laps to go in the race. Hey, we've got 114 laps of fuel left in the truck.
89X said, how do you turn on the crew chief and get track temps?
Clear.
I'm using a separate program. I'm using a program called Digital Race Engineer, and I'm using that instead of iRacing's in-game crew chief. Some people use like Crew Chief V4 or whatever it is. That's another program, but I use Digital Race Engineer. It allows me to program like voice commands and stuff like that into it to do certain things for me. That's why I'm able to just tell it like no fuel or whatever, and it'll set like no fuel to go in the truck. Or I could just tell it to change like right tires only, and it'll only change the right sides instead of having to fumble through the menus.
110 laps left.
Gotcha.
No one behind. You have 4 seconds up to the pace car. We're clear.
Okay. I wonder if we're gonna get the field thinned out at some point enough to get a longer run.
Pace car is in pit lane. No one behind. Green flag.
Get ready to race.
On inside rear. Car inside. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. We're clear.
I thought that was a wreck.
There's one closing.
I saw a bunch of smoke and sparks.
Good job. Quickest lap time, 24.630.
24 is our fastest lap time right now. That is crazy slow.
I'm inside front. It's clear.
Improving. Fastest lap time, 22.8.
Inside forward. Still there. Still there. And clear.
He was holding us up.
Best lap time, 22.5.
That was Netco, bro.
Full
You're
course
jumping all over the
runner.
place right
Zero
there. My
behind.
bad.
Incident.
Pit is closed.
You started like going side to side really hard. I don't know.
Pace car
You couldn't get him
outbound. 15 seconds to the pace car.
I'm sorry to whoever was behind me in that yellow truck. I checked up a lot because I didn't want to run into that guy that was up on the outside. Sorry if I cut your nose off.
14 seconds to pace car.
No, you're fine, Brian.
It's
The guy
all
behind me didn't check up.
Pace car 9 seconds.
Whew. That got nerve-wracking really quick. Because I did this spun up on the high side. It was like right where I would have been running. And he did the same thing to me. I just got a 4x. I just got 4 incident points because of fucking idiot there in the black truck behind me. The 11. Alright, we're gonna have to watch for the guy that's behind us driving by feel. I didn't realize that I was his brake pedal.
You get your
It
damage
is
report?
closed.
What was that?
I reckon 12 if he got through that without getting any damage. I feel bad, but it's crazy going that corner. I can see he hit left rear tire and he spun out. I'm like, there's no fucking way.
One more before green flag.
Pits are open.
There's 4 seconds before the pace car.
This is gonna be kind of iffy with the 11 back there. Because if he hits this Jimmy John's truck beside me, it's gonna send him up into me.
Said,
Get
I
ready to
guess
go.
he doesn't have a brake pedal.
No, he has a brake pedal, it's just, it's my truck. I didn't realize that at first, but now we know. So there's the distinct possibility that his truck might be somebody else's brake pedal.
Focus now.
Green.
100 laps left. 100 more laps left.
There's one near.
Take it right here, one. Thanks, man.
Laps
We're trying to get some room.
23.696.
Yeah, I noticed. You're way faster. I don't mind.
Oh boy, this is a hell of a race in front of me here.
Previous 22.8.
I think he saved it that time though. He was really loose coming out of the corner.
Outside front, still there. On outside, still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
.907 last lap.
Okay, I like this setup.
Look out.
Got one in the grass. Watch out.
Like it is possible to make passes everywhere here.
Pace car
On the
rolling left.
apron,
10
up against the
seconds until pace
fence,
car.
like
now have a one-stop stretch.
top or bottom, this thing drives. It might not be the fastest setup out there, but it feels like it drives well everywhere. I think that's the most important part, is it's not a super cheesy setup, it's just it handles well and gives you the confidence to
Pace car 5 seconds in front.
make moves or drive wherever you feel like you need to. How many laps to go? 94. How many sets of tires do we have? 4? Next caution. Still got 102 laps of fuel in the truck. No fuel.
0 gas. Pit is closed.
One lap to green.
Pits are open.
Okay, here we go.
Get ready to go.
Pace car back in. Green light.
Get ready. 102.8 laps left with fuel. 101.9 next time around.
Still there. Still there. We're clear. On the rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Oh damn, that dude is fast.
On the front door. Still there. Still there. And clear.
New tires, that's what it is, new tires.
Safety car. You're clear.
Pit lane is closed.
That's what it is, new tires.
Pace car on track. 9 seconds before the pace car.
Let's see.
At this rate, we just can't even all race, huh?
It's open.
We have 5 seconds before the pace car.
Pit stop to change all wheels besides windscreen.
Mr. Zimmerman, are you part of the same Zimmerman family that had somebody working on the ARCA sim all those years ago?
7, 6, 5, 4,
No, sir.
3, 2, 1. Perfect. 14 seconds up till pace car.
Repairing optional parts. 25 seconds left.
Okay, I was just wondering.
Yeah, you're good, bro. I get it all the time.
Okay, pace car is like 9 seconds behind us.
15 optional left.
So that's not the first time he's been asked that though. Okay.
10 seconds optional left.
Okay. We don't have a lot of damage.
Clear.
Ooh, pit exit closed. Like we didn't get up to pit road speed. I could have sped up a little bit more.
3 more tire sets left.
No tires.
You have 19 seconds until pace car.
No fuel.
Tires are kept. Gas will stay as it is.
Change all tires.
All
I'll get tires next time, actually.
12
We have
seconds
plenty of
until
sets.
pace car.
I'm almost there, 17.
Pace car 7 seconds in front.
Thank you.
Gene Loveless
Yep.
said,
You good.
you should play the World of Outlaws Dirt
One
Racing
more
game on
second
stream. It's
left.
called World of Outlaws Dirt Racing 24.
Yeah, I've seen that World of Outlaws game, Mason. I just don't have it. I pretty much, as far as racing games these days, I pretty much only play iRacing. But I was thinking about getting the new NASCAR game when it comes out.
Get ready to race.
Does the newest World of Outlaws game have wheel support?
Pace car in.
Gene Loveless said, do you like sprint cars?
Yeah, sprint cars aren't too bad. I mean, dirt racing is fun. I like the big block modifieds more, but sprint cars are fun.
More close. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Oh, tight.
Still there. Clear. There are 5 behind.
Cold tires. That right front just did not want to hook up.
Front. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Didn't have the rotation to get on the throttle hard enough there. Some of these guys in front of us are still on old tires, though. If we get a long green flag run here, this is where it'll hurt them. And we can make it on fuel now at this point. So if it goes green to the end, we're in perfect position right now.
22.7 net lap.
Gene Loveless said, let's go tattoo.
Thanks, Mason. Woo, he's sliding.
Ryder is now leading.
He got shuffled up the track a little bit. He's back to his inside. Oh, never mind. Caution.
Full course yellow and clear.
Pit lane is closed.
No tires.
0 tires.
.94 laps of fuel, 81 laps to go. Yeah, we got plenty of fuel. All right, we just need to get the rest of that damage fixed.
Can you make it?
Pace car out now. Pace car is 16 seconds ahead of you.
Further laps left.
There's 10 seconds until pace car.
Pits are open.
You have 8 seconds up to pace car.
We will get polishing window.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good.
5 seconds optional left.
Come on.
Let's go. Pit stop took 5.7.
Still have pretty new tires. They've just been heat cycled once. Haven't been slid on or anything. We've got enough fuel to make the end of the race for sure. Got our damage fixed. And we're going to be up relatively high in the field. Yeah, not bad.
There's 5 seconds till pace car.
Looks like I'm gonna be 4th. All right. And the 11 is the one that used us as his brake under caution earlier. He's gonna be on the inside, we're gonna be on the outside though.
1 lap to green flag.
I should have plenty of fuel for green-white checkers now at this point.
Get ready.
Okay, let's see what we can do.
SteasonMan89X
Pace car in pit
said,
lane.
and he caused the last caution.
Yeah, he's a weapon.
Oh, you blink.
Green light.
Get ready to go. You have 76 laps left.
You have 5 upon you. 6 behind. You've got 7 close. Inside rear. Still there. Still there.
Come on,
Still there. Still there. 8 behind. Still there.
Oh,
Clear.
somebody had a problem with the 11. There's Blake Tidwell. Tidwell.
Thank you, Andrew.
Driving the Ryko truck.
16 down. I'll give you a Blake.
72 laps to go.
Car inside behind. Still there. Still there. It's clear. Clear behind. Safety car.
Come on,
It is closed.
Pace car left the pit. We have 8 seconds up till pace car.
Damn, that one was a really close one.
Pace car 4 seconds.
Yeah, I thought
It's
I
open.
had.
No, your nose was ahead of me. It was probably just a timing line.
Alright, we'll try again. I'm feeling pretty spicy.
Okay.
Hey, Bryce, which set are you running? I'm on the 2.0 right now.
I'm on benchmark.
Yeah, well, I appreciate it.
You got it.
Just waiting for somebody to be like, hey, what setup do you got? I've got the good old Roadcock special. Roadcock Racing Setup Shop.
Pit lane is closed.
At first that kind of started as a meme, but it's kind of sort of developing into something. Like the last few weeks, I've just been posting any setups that I tune in Discord. We've also got them on our team on Garage 61. Hell, all the setups that I run are publicly shown on fucking Garage 61.
Pits are open. Still 70 laps to go.
Oh, there's a Team Conti truck there. There's a Ryko truck in front of me. Where the hell is he going? What? The...
16, you gotta go by.
Green, green.
Get ready.
Oh well.
Fourth position is black flag. P1 rider has a black flag.
On its
That should give me a black flag. What
Still
the fuck,
there,
man? God damn it.
Still there. Still there. Clear.
Pit lane is closed.
Man, you just drove in a
Be
fucking
careful
bad
in
that
7
guy.
seconds. One there.
Serve
Pace
it
car
in
on
black
track.
flag. There's a big green
6
one.
seconds up till pace crash.
I didn't dive bomb him. I was just going in. I was in the brakes the whole time. He was going slow as hell.
2 seconds up to the pace crash.
Oh, 4.
Pits are open.
That's a bad setup right there, huh, Bryce? Both get black flags and caution comes up.
I'm trying to get back on the lead lap.
Whoever's in the 16, damn, bro.
That 16 needed to pass the pace car and go around to the end of the field.
68 laps to
I don't know what it
go,
is
and
doing.
we've got 3 sets of tires in the pits.
That's right. That's what you left, yeah?
So we'll have 2 laps.
Well, no, I think I don't know.
Or we'll
I
have
went down
2
pit
sets.
road,
2 sets in the
but I
last,
need to
like,
go take
right
the
around
black
60
flag anyways
laps.
on the
No one
green, so
behind.
I don't know.
What'd you say, dude?
Not you. 16.
Jonathan Preston Sr.
Well, I'll stay out.
Is this iRacing, comma, or console?
You were talking earlier.
Yeah, this is,
Why nobody fucking that one?
We're
this
clear.
is iRacing.
Just an FYI for the 16 car, if you came out of the pit road and you beat the pace car, that means you go around to the end of the line. You don't have to
Pit lane
wait
is
till the
closed.
field passes you again.
Sorry, there was some,
Yeah,
there's
like,
confusion in
I
there. People are
stopped 'cause I
talking.
knew
Somebody
we
was
were gonna get
confused
black
and
if I didn't.
lined up incorrectly and got people black flags and stuff.
I mean, it
So
felt
it
like it was
was-
slowing down anyway, so if I did slow down, we
That
would've been
screwed
going
the
like 5
screwed the
miles an
leader.
hour.
I think it was the
You're
leader
clear.
that got penalized there.
David,
The
yeah,
leader got a black flag there.
Yeah, I think you want to
The
stay
hell
in
you
front
doing?
of us
5
as
and
long
7
as you
seconds.
can.
One involved. No one
Well, I mean, because I
behind.
was wondering, like, are we going caution free from here? Like, at what point do all of a sudden we then go caution free? Because the guys up front are racing pretty clean.
Oh, I'm trying to
One
get
lap to
damage
green
fixed
flag.
from when the
So once a
17
couple of
broke
more of
down.
those guys in the back are out, we're probably gonna have a long green flag run.
Is it a drive-through or is it stop and go?
We've got 3 sets of tires in the pits.
Mine said stop
65
and go for
laps
40
to go.
seconds, so make sure your tires are on set.
Cancel.
Okay, here we go.
Tilton, what the hell are you talking about? I never
Get
ran
ready
this
to
thing.
go.
You guys
Pace
just
car
both
is in pit
caution.
lane.
Yeah, how would you
0
brake?
behind. No one behind.
Brandon, just don't let me over when we're both going this pit road here.
You're clear.
Yeah, I'll give you space.
Yeah, I think you might be
Green
David
flag.
O'Connell
Get ready.
said, yeah, you're good on tires, no matter
64
what.
laps left.
You have one closing. Car inside.
That's
forward.
also what I was worried about.
Still there. Clear. Car inside forward.
Is a terrible start on the outside of the front
Yeah,
row.
that's something I'm willing to argue about.
I need to get better at that. Like, I need to get way better at that.
At the front.
I was trying to stay with him, but it was like the speed was flashing at me because I was doing like 53.
I'm gonna say we're at least gonna go.
It's like, and it's been really sensitive about giving people penalties for jumping starts. So it's like, well, do you let yourself fall behind, or do you try to stay caught up but also risk getting a penalty for speeding, technically? Whew.
There's 62 laps left.
Come on, 14, move over.
Oh, there goes a couple of the trucks that were causing problems.
It gave me 1 second over. Why did you give me the talker?
Mine was 27.
Wow,
David
that's fucking
McConnell
wild.
said, "That's the most difficult spot to
60
restart.
laps
The
left.
main thing is to
Whatever.
fall into a spot up front and burn laps for now."
Inside behind. Still there. Still there. You are clear. Car low side behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. On inside.
have the outside.
Still there. Clear. Still
Pretty
there.
good, buddy.
Still there. On inside front. Clear.
Appreciate it.
59 laps left.
I think he's gonna burn his tires up driving like that. Whew.
Previous was a 22.768.
I need to stop scuffing the wall with that right rear.
There's about 55 laps left.
Safety car.
Pit lane is
Are you
closed.
serious, 17? Just to try to wreck me?
Pace car out now. 10 seconds
Wow.
till.
55 laps to go. We still have 3 sets of tires in the pits. I think now is a good time to take tires. Fuel's a non-issue, but oh man,
5 seconds.
Okay.
take a brand new set of tires.
I live with
Probably
it.
have close to
Yeah,
50
every
laps
day
to
you
go
put me in
with
a
2
fucking
sets
wall.
still in the pits.
When did I
There's
ever
3
touch it?
seconds up to the pace
Just
car.
Oh, yeah,
second,
everybody's spinning.
Right before all that
Change all
happened,
tires.
You put me
David
right in the
McConnell
wall.
New wheels.
said,
Clear screen.
No fuel.
"Now might be the
I
time to
never
pit."
saw you go
All
up against the wall, and that was on the
Stay as it
straightaway
is.
where you...
I don't give a fuck what you think.
9, 8,
I don't.
7, 6,
I mean, at the end of the day, you've been
4, 3,
whole race.
2.
You've been racing like a dumb fuck the whole race. And you got no patience. We're on lap 67, and you've been
Pace
running
car is
everybody the
13
fuck
seconds
over
out
and
in
not
front.
being
Oh, boy.
considerate of nobody. So I don't
Here
give
we
a
go.
fuck. You want to race me dirty? I got you, dog.
I'm pretty sure you're not talking about me, because I was in the lead for pretty much most of it.
Brother man, I'm 110% talking about you.
You have
Dude, I was doing 1 mile per hour over pit road speed for half that ride down pit road. And it didn't get
You
me.
ran me over on the restart right there
We got
before.
15 seconds
Just
before the
ran me
pace
into the
car.
wall. You just had no consideration for anybody. Check. And at the end of the day, if you don't, if that's like,
8 seconds
we can
before
race
pace
that way.
car.
The guy before you got around me just fine.
Man, this
You
race is
just
starting to
wanted
get
run
fun.
me into the fucking wall.
Like,
5 seconds till pace car.
Like, these guys are starting to get a little testy, and it's starting to get fun.
Just talking and talking and talking.
And they're talking and talking and talking and talking and talking. I watched it happen. I'm in my truck. I watched you fucking overshoot the corner, rub my door, and push me up into the wall, into the corner. I'm sorry that you don't know how to have any accountability, but hey.
Oh, I can take accountability. I took it for what happened with me and JJ, but
I don't care what happened with you and JJ. At the end of the day, though,
One lap to
you've been
green.
fucking up the whole time, and then you want to run new with no respect. So you got what you got.
I want to go fast.
Same. I just want to get to the end of this fucking race, and then you got dumbasses that want to fucking push it with half the race still to go. And
Putting our 2 cents in
fucking-
where it is completely unneeded entirely.
Hey, how's it go back into my truck? Look.
Pace car in.
Alright, Neil, getting a start.
A little bit of checking up.
Green, green.
Get ready to race.
He did not go until the end of the
4
zone.
laps left.
He waited until the game threw the green.
Still there, still there, still there. Still there, clear.
The 12-hour leads.
Oh boy.
On inside forward, clear.
17, come on, man, your lap's
It's
down.
closed.
I know you're not about to bitch at me when there was a car spinning on the
clear.
bottom side, and I was avoiding them. Shut the fuck up.
Unclear.
Sorry about that contact. I think it might have been netcode. I was trying to go around to your outside there.
Clear behind. Pace car on track.
You're
We
good.
got 10 seconds to the pace car. You're clear.
Pits are open.
Pace car 4 seconds out in front.
Dude, I really don't think I hit it. Like, I know I saw the incident points pop up, but I don't think I hit him. I don't know what you guys saw there, but it looked like from our view, if we did, we just barely clipped him. We were trying to go to this outside there. I saw him spinning to the inside. I even kind of pedaled it a little bit. I pumped the gas pedal a little bit to kind of try to scrub just enough speed to stay off him, but I didn't want to get run into from behind too. That's an on throttle zone. I knew everybody behind us was going to be on throttle. I was just kind of trying to pump the throttle a little bit to...
Said. That definitely was not on you. He was in trouble way before you even got there.
Yeah, I was trying to sneak by the outside there, but I feel like that touch probably finished his spin off. But from what it sounds like there was somebody further back that just ran into him.
Pit is closed.
Yeah, again, sorry about that, Blake. I even pumped the throttle a little bit to pedal it and try to dial it back and not get into you.
It's
You're
clear.
good, man. Just make sure you go.
Yeah, the restarts are half the problem. Some of you guys might want to consider practicing.
None behind.
What did he say? Just make sure you what? Did he say just make sure you go? I didn't hear what he said.
1 lap to green flag.
Oh, he's gonna be lined up behind us.
Focus now.
Pace car entered the pit.
Outside front row's blinking.
David McConnell said. Don't know, he sounds like he's in a hurricane.
Green, green, green.
Get ready to race.
On one, inside front. We're
Man, he was
clear.
sleeping right there.
2 behind.
Yeah, and he was really far back for some reason.
Tore up that bad, 7?
Car inside forward and clear. Still there, still there, clear. Still there, still there, still there. Still there, clear.
I caught the wall there.
Thank you. Yeah, there.
Is the 14 on old tires? Is that what it is? I see his rear end is caved in, but is he on old tires too?
Brandon, you got some left rear damage by that tail light. I don't know if that's making you loose or not.
Still there. It's clear.
Oh, I wonder why I was
Shit.
getting loose there. Thank you.
It's only minor, but it seems a bit more than that.
I got you. I got you.
40 laps left.
I need a caution. 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 I tried jumping on the throttle way too hard there. I was trying to beat him to the throttle and I fucked it up. That was a pretty cool save, though. Setup feels great. It's just, like with these trucks, you just can't drive them too... I mean, just like with anything else, you can't drive it too hard. Got to be careful getting on the throttle coming off the corners. Don't do that with too much wheel input. At the end of the day, it's about putting the power down without spinning those tires. These guys are all running the inside in front of me. They might be laps down, though.
That was a 22.3.
Oh, they're running the inside on exit. Late apexing it. I don't know, I'm more preferential to the middle of the track all the way through the corner.
Previous 22.319.
Car inside front. Still there, still there, still there. Still there. You're clear.
Dude, we feel like we have pace. Like, I feel pretty quick.
Inside. Clear. Still there.
That was a good save. Whoever the number 7 was, that was a freaking badass save. Although if he would have overcorrected, we would be toast. Just my luck, we're not getting a caution now, unfortunately. Dumping ourselves basically sealed our fate. We're 7th right now, though. There's like 19 trucks or some shit like that in this field.
Last 22 seconds 5.
Right tires only.
Right tires only.
No fuel.
Gas still on.
At this rate, that's the call. If we get a late race caution, we're coming in, grabbing right side tires, no fuel, and just fucking coming right back out.
We got roughly 31 laps left.
I don't think there's a whole lot of trucks on the lead lap. I think tires are going to be so important. They're just too important not to take tires.
Completed. 30 left. Then
Oh yeah, we've got enough
22.7.
laps left to where we'll need to take tires if we get a caution soon. Alright, love you too. Thank you. T-Dubs came in here and wished us luck. Oh boy. Big checkup.
Car inside forward, still there, and clear. Inside front, still there, 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 clear.
We have about 27.9 laps left.
That's the guy that was trying to... that we were trying to pass earlier when we spun ourselves. So we should be in 6th place now. This John Deere truck in front of us, I think it's a John Deere truck, it's green and orange, or it's green and yellow. But this green and yellow truck up here in front of us will be 5th place, I think. Oh, that's also a number 7. Somebody in here is running a custom number.
We got around 25.9 laps left.
Truck feels really good on the long run, and it looks like he's getting really tight. He's going up there and scuffing the wall, and I feel amazing right now. Oh yeah, he's... he's struggling.
Last lap 22 seconds 7/10. About 20.9 laps left.
I think this might be 4th and 5th in front of me.
Everyone's great now.
No, go green from here. Go green from here. Go green from here. I might not win, but I feel good over a long run.
We got 18.9 laps left.
want to hurry up and get this race done because I got to take a piss. I think you drive faster when you got to take a piss. You want to get done with the race sooner. I still feel like I can attack the corners really, really well. Definitely feeling a little bit of a lack of grip coming off the corners, but I can feel like I can still attack the corners really, really well. Tires feel like they're wearing somewhat evenly. A little bit loose on entry, but mostly just really, really, really balanced unless I drive the truck too hard. In which case you just gotta be easy with that lead foot.
You have 11.9 laps left.
Sorry, Andrew, I was just running my mouth, not paying attention.
Still there. Still there. Car inside rear. It's clear.
We got close to 10.9 laps left. Further 10 laps to go.
Car inside front. On inside. We're clear.
Previous lap.
Thank you.
22.987.
I don't want to hold you up.
That was nice of him. He didn't have to do that.
We have 7.9 laps left.
Dude, this track is so much fun, man. I don't think this one's for position.
Car inside forward. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Thank you. Whew.
Thank you, Curtis.
For anybody that wants this setup, check Garage 61 or Discord. Holy fuck, dude.
I'll go low here, bro. Thank you.
Yes, everybody got power crash.
2.9.
This is the 17 in front of me. It's not for position.
Good run there, guys. Okay.
White flag. Thank you guys so much for watching. Man, this was a fun one. We'll take a look at it as soon as we cross the line, but I want to thank my sponsors for this. I want to thank Fate and Chaos, the Metal Band. I want to thank my buddy Survival Viper on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you so much for helping her cover us the cost of the race. I love you guys. This was a lot of fun. That was a fun race. Fourth place. Fourth place out of like 18 or 19. Hell yeah. We're truck number 5 coming in. But yeah, that was a fun one. Thank you guys so much for all your support. You guys are awesome. And thank you to all of our fans out there. Thank you to everybody that makes all this possible. You guys are absolutely kick-ass. That was a fun race. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to all the platforms that make this possible. Thank you to just everybody that's part of this community that makes this possible. And hope to see you guys in the next race.
1. On target.
I just shared the setup that I was running. Just be mindful if you're not used to quite a bit of offset to dial that to whatever your personal preference is. That was a fun one. Not too bad. I mean, we didn't get a podium, but it was up there in the top 5. That was a pretty fun one. Not gonna lie, that one was a pretty fun one. Results ready for practice. Let's take a look at the race results here. 4th place. We did lose a little bit of safety. We were involved in those 2 incidents that gave us 8 incident points, but I mean, we're still up there where we can race anything that we want to race on the oval side easily since we're still A-class. So as long as we don't lose our A-class rating, I really don't give a shit. I just want to stay A-class so that way I can run absolutely anything on the oval side of things on iRacing that I would want to. I just hate the idea of being restricted based off safety rating, like license class. Being restricted to only being able to run certain things. That's pretty much the only thing that, like, to me, this safety rating really matters, is just getting your license class to a point where you're not limited on what you can race. You know, just have it high enough up there to where you can race anything in that entire specialization of racing. Other than that, it really doesn't fucking matter. Only 1 split. 1909 strength of field. There was 8 lead changes. We didn't lead any laps, unfortunately. 10 cautions for 40 laps out of a 120 lap race, and we did lose a little bit of safety rating, gained a little bit of I rating. 4th place, so that's going to be 97 championship points, so almost 100 championship points for that race. But we do have to get ready for the Xfinity race later. And we just barely missed the start of that Xfinity race. But, man. I'm exhausted after that one. Okay, really quick, before we set this up, I need to create a folder, and we need to try to figure out what we're going to do setup-wise. I think... let's see. We're going to go off of iRacing's default, but we got to create a folder in there. So let's go, this is my testing folder for the Cup car. Let's go back. For any of our teammates that are on Texas Speed or RFN, I've been putting the setups that we build in both team folders. But any of the setups that I build, I have them publicly shared. So, and they're also put in Discord. So anybody that's watching the stream that's part of our Discord community, the setups are in the RCRSS setups channel. I haven't yet put the Xfinity setup in there because I haven't built one yet, but I put the truck setup in there the other night, last night. And I'll put the Cup setup in there when I'm done with it. But let's see. I need to. Stock Cars 2. It is. Is it? No, it's not the Nationwide Camaro. It's the or is it? It's the no. It's the Stock Cars 2 Camaro 2019 is what it is. And then we need a Indy folder. Pretty sure we also have the link to join. Yeah, we have the link to join the team and pinned in the setups channel in Discord as well. Okay, so inside there, I'm gonna do a Brian test folder. Oop. Okay, Brian test. Okay, so now we've got that done and situated. Let's go ahead and start this up. That was a fun truck race, man. We jumped right out of that like immediately, because I'm busy today. We need to get testing because I haven't done a single lap of practice for this. While this is loading, I'm going to use that as the perfect opportunity to go take a piss, because I had coffee like an hour before that race, so I had to take a piss like right before the race, and now I'm going to take a piss again because fuck coffee. I've also got some kombucha for more caffeine so I can stay awake. But I will be right back in just a moment while this loads up. Thank you guys so much for being here. I fucking love you guys. You guys are awesome. And we are going to... let me play music while I'm gone. Where is it?
Our dreams in this cozy little cabin, we're more than it seems. Park City nights with you by my side, underneath the stars where our dreams collide.
Started a new
Every
section at
snowflake
Indianapolis Motor
dancing,
Speedway.
our hearts intertwined. In this winter wonderland, I'm yours and you're mine. Forever in this love as the world slows down. In the heart of November, our love will never fade. Oh, Park City nights, with you by my side, underneath the stars where our dreams collide. With every snowflake dancing, our hearts intertwined. In this winter wonderland, I'm yours and you're mine.
Alright, I'm back.
Some insight may ease the pain.
Okay.
Is it time to go? The devil is real, then she's to blame. The fires of hell already rage
You know what?
inside. What lays beyond?
I was really thinking about playing that while I was doing some testing, but I really need to be able to hear my tires, and we have to get testing done like really, really fast because I have not done a single lap of practice for this at all this week, and we are starting with no fucking setup, so we need to go like now. That was for Dover. That's way too high banked of a track for testing here, so I'm gonna have to go off of. Let's see, did Edge put... No, because we just created that folder. So Edge didn't put a base setup in there. Okay, so no, we didn't make any changes to that. Okay, so Indy NASCAR Oval, and then... Alright. Don't even know I'm starting to put my gloves on yet. I need to do some base setup shit here. Alright, we're going to leave the tire pressures the way they are right now. We are going to bump up the diameter of the sway bar all the way up. Arm asymmetry, we're already going max on that. I don't care what the AI says, we're not changing that. I like 8:1 steering ratio. I need that steering offset to be 20. And then we are immediately going to go for, let's see, we need to figure out how low the car already is by default, so, we're going to go with as close to 0 on the truck arm preload as possible, rear end ratio staying like that. Alright, we're just going to save this as our setup that we're going to start building from here. Okay, so then we're just going to name this one Test 1. Save. And we're going to go out with it immediately. We'll just see what it feels like. It's probably going to be trash. It's a fixed setup, so it's going to be trash. But we need to build off this, and we need to build off it quick. So okay. Alright. Get out there quick and start working on it. I really do like this track, though. I really like IRP. I really wish that we were running this truck. I really wish they were running all 3 NASCAR series there. As much as I do like Indy, I really love IRP. IRP is such a fun track, but that also comes from my love of short tracks. This thing might be too high off the ground. Oh, I got really loose there. Wiggled up next to the wall. I can hear this scraping sound every once in a while, like we are kind of scuffing the ground slightly. But it's not even enough to actually feel it, so I'm not really sure where we're scraping it. Might be the side skirts. I didn't turn in soon enough there. Didn't turn in soon enough and kind of got offline, and this place kind of feels like, to me, it feels like Pocono in a way. When it comes to the getting offline is so detrimental. Like how at Pocono racing side by side through the tunnel turn is so difficult, just because if you're slightly offline, or even like if you're slightly offline in turn 1 with the way the bumps are,
we set the quickest
like
lap time.
that's how this place is similar to Pocono. Like if you're slightly offline, you just get so fucked on speed. Because just being a little bit offline just makes it... You usually push tight, and then you just scrub all your speed, lose all your momentum, and then you're just toast. That was loose.
Got the critical fuel data to calculate laps in the race. Get in there, you did the best lap, 53.956.
This will count as our in lap, which means this lap isn't counted in the telemetry. Well, we're not going to have it selected in Motec, so we're not going to see the clobbering the wall there with the rear end of the car when we're coming out of that corner. Okay, let me get these gloves off real quick. And then we've got to grab the keyboard. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to export, save, and then I'm going to go to that folder. I'm going to open up that test setup file because it shows all of our cold and hot tire pressures, temperatures, tread remaining, and all that kind of good stuff. Copy that. Then we're going to go back to our document here. Save that. And then let's see. For the telemetry, I do not remember what all telemetry is going to be. I don't remember if we can use this workspace. Oh shit, not that one. We need... No! Fucking wrong button. File. Workspace. Wait, no, not new, not new. I'm gonna go back to the other old one. I'm sorry, guys, I'm fucking up here. Oh, close workspace, never mind. That fucking, reopen it. Please load the telemetry. Please load the telemetry. Okay, so it's one of those bottom ones there. Alright, that's going to be that one. Please load the data, please load the data. Okay, so it loaded that one. Does it show anything else? Shock position, no. Shock velocity, no. Wheel speed, spring force, suspension FFT, shock history. Yep, nope, none of those are actually loading. Okay, we gotta go back to the other one. Okay, so that's the Cup Series one. I forgot it doesn't work with the Xfinity car. I know it doesn't work with the truck, but it definitely doesn't work with the Xfinity car. So we're going to go to this one, then we're going to try to load that same data again. Okay, now that information's at the top. Okay, it was that one. Okay, so that information's loading. Let's see, heights, all of that information is there. Shock travels, half that information's not loading. The shock histogram is, that's good, that's really important. Shock speeds is, I don't need the mapped version of it. Don't need those. Okay, yeah, so those are the only tabs we're going to be using for the Xfinity car. Okay, so now we need snipping tool. Okay, yeah, we got the heights for all laps. That was our fastest lap. Let's get it for all 3 laps, and then let's go and do new. Grab the Motec screen there, save. That's going to be our new ride height data. And then we need the shock histogram data. Save that as the histogram. And then we need shock speeds. All right. Okay, so ride heights, setup test, shock speeds, and suspension histogram. Okay. I'm not even going to talk about how I did it other. Our next race is at Indianapolis Motor Speedway. This is so different of a track that we are forced to start with a whole new baseline. So please remember how all our past adjustments have changed the car, but do not confuse past setups for what we need here at Indy. There we go. That way it's not going to confuse what we... Shit, I didn't tell how the car felt. I mean, the car overall felt good and stable. But we'll see what it says when it looks at the telemetry. It's going to look at the telemetry and it might say that we're freaking loose or we're tight somewhere or some shit. Or it might just ask us how the car feels. Alright, driver, understood. Indianapolis is a completely different animal than Dover. Yes. Carefully analyze the file. 53.5% cross weight. Is that what we have? Well, yeah. Sweet. Okay, so I read the file correctly. Alright. All numbers for spring shocks, ride heights, track bars. Before I can give you advice on, I need your feedback. Let me look to see what the... Because it felt stable, so I just kind of want to know. The front splitter is slightly scraping the ground, but very, very, very little. It's only scraping down. It's only scraping the ground by just the on the worst part, which is the right front, slightly over 0.2 of an inch, which it doesn't even feel like it's affecting the car. The car felt very stable. We just need to find speed in it and maybe increase our down force. To get just a bit more drive off the corners. Is our telemetry showing any signs of areas we should work on? Let's see what it says. Because, I mean, I can see that the front end is slightly scraping, but I don't even feel it. But, I mean, I also told you guys I heard it on the straightaway, too. So, tire temperatures, interestingly, your right rear tire is running slightly hotter than your right front. Okay, so that means it's a little bit loose. Suggests the car isn't pushing excessively on the front. Right rear is working quite hard, it says. Whoa, it says to max the tape? No, wait. No, that would be for qualifying. Okay, and then cross weight, we'll adjust that. Track bar. Okay, so we cannot make the tape adjustment because that is either a choice between race or qualifying tape. So for our race, we must run the race configuration as to not overheat and to keep our engine builder from getting pissed off at us. Also, what was the other thing we were going to talk about? I needed to figure that out. We do need to maintain a fairly aggressive camber stance. I'm waiting to see what the AI says, because there's sometimes I throw weird-ass comments in there like that, just to see what it's going to say back. Like, there was 1 week I got the AI to say raise, to say, I think it said raise hell, praise Dale. One of the weeks earlier in the season. I think I also got it to just say hell yeah. increase aero rake for downforce and drive off. We can gain significant aerodynamic downforce by increasing the rake of the car. Okay, so left rear ride height. I will have to raise the rear of the car by lowering, is it shock collar? Spring perch. Wait, were we going down or up? I forget what it said. Raise it. Okay, to 6.88 and 5.859. You know, I'm just gonna cancel those changes. Hold on. Wait, the fucking right rear is not 5.797. The right rear is 6.282. The right rear is 6.282. Remember, I said we don't have the same setup as we did at Dover. Is, you know what, I'm just gonna leave that. I completely spelled remember wrong. Okay. Wait, does it? The fuck it does. Right rear. Ride height, no. I'm gonna re-upload the file. I'm just gonna tell no, you read the file incorrectly. Dick. Ah! What do you want? Ride height for all 4 corners. Left front. .569. 4.569. Right front. 4.825. 4.825. Left rear. The fuck are you doing? Stop. Left rear. .026. 6.026. And the right rear 6.282. Those are the exact ride heights that are in the setup file I uploaded. Fucking upload it again too. Read, you idiot. Unless I didn't save the file. Did I not save the file? In which case I'm the idiot. You know what? Okay. 6.026 to 6.8 something. 6.344. Why was there a shit ton of link slack in there? .5 to 53. Yeah, I can't fucking directly change the cross weight. Okay, what side of the track bar did it say to change? Right rear. Go to 9.750. It's 11. We cannot directly change the cross weight. That changes based off changes or adjustments in the suspension and most commonly shock, or no, it's spring perch on this car. Spring perch offset. Also, you have the wrong track bar information. It is 11 on the right rear. Track bar. Which is going to still tell me to bring it down. Like, I mean, that's even higher than it thought it was, so we're going to bring it down. No. No, it was 11. Right rear track bar height, 11. No, I just looked at the file and can confirm that it does say 11. Oh, why is it going so slow? Like, when we first start working on setups, this is like one problem with working with an AI is when you, like, when you first go to a track, and this is why it's so slow, and this is why I really wanted to get some testing time in beforehand. Yes, it's 11. I already provided you with a full list. This is the full list. Read the fucking list. Jesus. I'm gonna, just to confirm, I'm gonna fucking resave it. Can I manually type it? No. I'm not going to manually fucking type it. It's too long of a fucking message. Wait, maybe. Maybe not. Alright. Let's do it this way then. Getting rid of those notes. Okay, so we already went up as close to 688 as possible, and the other one, the 63, whatever. Just right front spring perch offset to reduce crossweight. Adjust from 4.438 to 4.375. Will this go the direction we want it to, or is it going to be the back go backwards. Okay, so right front to 4375. Okay, so that, and that did, it went up on the crossweight a little bit. That's... Wait, no, 4.438. God, I'm fucking... not reading. Like, God, I need to read. Just fucking read. I'm awful at reading. 4.438 down to 4.375.
Decent Man 89X said, apparently so is the AI LOL.
Dude, you ain't shitting. When it wouldn't read that file, man, I've never had a problem with that. Every once in a while it'll read something wrong, but I correct it and it goes back and looks at the file and it's like, oh yeah. This time it's arguing with me. Like the AI is like, no bitch, I'm smarter than you. And I am sitting here like, no, motherfucker, you really are not. This is why we have a love-hate relationship with AI here. Like, I don't know what's worse. My hatred for AI or my hatred for setup shops. Like, which one's the lesser of the two evils there? Setup shops? Spending money on setup shops? Or just dealing with the headache that is AI? And honestly, because I have the time to waste, I would rather deal with the pain in the ass that is AI. Like, to be honest, I know it's the more difficult way out. It's just, I would rather not spend a shit ton of money on setups that I don't feel like I need to spend a shit ton of money on.
Gene Loveless said, what race did you just do?
The race that we did, it was the race that you were watching earlier, Mason. It was the truck race. We finished 4th. It was a fun race. We had a long run at the end, and that's where our truck felt the best, was on long runs. I sent the setup out to everybody after the race. Sandman, do you have the trucks? Or do you not have the truck?
Decent Man 89X said, yes.
Do you do any open setup racing? We don't sell setups. We don't sell setups at all.
How many laps was the truck race?
I miss the old days when like tons of people used to just share setups all over the fucking iRacing forums. How many laps was the truck race, Mason? It was 120 at Lucas Oil Indianapolis Raceway Park. I'm also not sure if you use Garage 61, Sandman, but any of the setups that I use, I've got my telemetry, so it's all shared publicly.
Said, not yet. It's basically all been fixed setups.
Okay.
Gene Loveless.
If you ever need setups, hit me up.
How many laps is the Xfinity?
If I have something, I will you know,
MRS
if I don't have it, then I'm sorry, but
Hi.
Mrs. White, what is going on? Welcome back to the stream. How you doing, Mrs. White? How are you, Doctor, doing?
How many laps is Xfinity Series race going to do?
How many laps is the Xfinity Series race gonna do? I don't remember off the top of my head. I kind of just jumped in the car and started practicing. I'll check as soon as I get out of the car. I just need to get a couple of laps to get the tires warmed up and kind of see what the changes did to the car. Luckily, I mean, the setup already felt good. We just had to make a small change there to try to get a little bit more downforce out of it.
White did it.
Car feels pretty good.
I'm well. He is okay. How are you?
Little wiggle. A lot better. Way more energy. The first few days after that seizure, that seizure, I had fucking no energy. Absolutely zero.
I am glad to hear it.
Forced myself to be outside a little bit the day after. Pushed myself too hard. I had no energy, but forced myself to do a little bit of workout in the backyard. I did mow the front yard, but that was with a riding mower. Kind of really had to. Technically, the grass was at the limit on what the city legally allows, and the weather forecast did show a little bit of rain this week. Since then, that chance has now gone away completely, pretty much. So the thought of getting rain and the grass growing more when we're already at the legal limit for the city, I mean, we're so close to the edge of city limits that it doesn't always matter particularly, but if anybody was to report us, then you know, we would get a warning and then get fined. So and since it wasn't too bad that day, it was hot, it was in the 90s, but I saw in the weather that we had multiple days this week listed for like 103 degrees and shit like that. So I was like, you know what, I better, even though I feel like crap, I better do that shit now. Well, just being outside for like 2 or 3 hours in the heat the day after that seizure just absolutely wrecked me. It absolutely wrecked me. Like, I definitely felt heat exhaustion after that. Do I think somebody would report us?
About 29.03 laps.
That really depends. Most of our neighbors are cool.
You're in Texas.
There might be somebody maybe on the other side of the neighborhood that might have a problem. But for the most part, most of our neighbors around us are pretty chill. Our fence is still damaged from one of our neighbors. A tree limb came down off one of their trees and bent up our fence, but the fence is still standing good enough to keep the dogs in. So, like, and that's been like that for like 3 years. And it's an older gentleman that's retired, and he said that he'll get around to it when he gets around to it because it was his tree. And he said that he'll take care of it, but I mean, most of our neighbors are kind of chill. We all just kind of leave each other alone, except for the fact that on the other side of the neighborhood are houses that are worth more than this side of the neighborhood. And sometimes if those people come driving through this side of the neighborhood, you might casually catch a few complaints. But if the picky people from the other side of the neighborhood stay in their fucking lane, i.e. on their side of the fucking neighborhood, then there's no problems. And the only reason why I say that is because we live on like a back road, like street that's a branch off of a
Karen's and Carl's.
We like the street we live on is a back road that's a branch off of a dead end road that then connects to like another small like another dead end road, and then there's like at the far end there's another little street that goes off into a more wealthy neighborhood, and it's like, so we're kind of out of the way, and you have to go to the opposite side of the neighborhood to get on the highway that goes into town. So occasionally people from the suburbs over where the more wealthy neighborhood is, if instead of going straight down their road that leaves their neighborhood, instead of going straight down that road and getting over onto the main road and going to the highway, if they try to like shortcut by coming down the road we live on, you know, sometimes you'll catch complaints. But yeah, it's one of those situations where oftentimes the people that complain are the people that don't even live in your side of the neighborhood, which is why I say stay in your own fucking lane. Because technically the city's legal limit is 6 inches. Your grass can't be any taller than 6 inches. But because I like a nice thick, you know, grass, and I prefer to try to get our grass to grow and shade out any, you know, seeds that might try to grow from like weeds and stuff, I mow our grass at 4 inches.
Oh wow.
So it stays nice and thick, and try to have less problems with weeds and stuff. But if you mow at 4 inches, then you only have 2 inches of leeway, which means that, you know, if somebody decides to be a dick, you mow your lawn and you only have 2 inches of growth before you have to mow your lawn again. Also, the grass being a little bit thicker like that does help, like with the droughts and stuff.
Said.
With the
So
grass
turn
being
your yard into a garden with wildflowers.
With the, see, that's an idea. Okay, taking the gloves off. We need to run that telemetry data through. I need to... shit, we're getting close to lunchtime.
New car.
MRS White
Okay,
did
so...
it.
Ooh,
Said,
that car's a good bit tighter
Look
now.
up We Are the Ark.
Killing the grass that we currently have is an absolute pain in the ass, just so you know. We've got a whole bunch of grass that grow, like Bermuda grass and stuff like that around here, that grows by the rhizomes, like the root structure and shit. And it has become an absolute pain in the ass, even in the area where we're building the track. We've used anything
MRS
we
White
can
did
think
it.
of to kill the grass, and it does not work.
Keep an area for lawn but make the rest wildflowers.
Even just straight up using like salt, like a brine solution, salt does not kill the grass that we have. And it's like you hear the stories and shit like that of like fucking people during wars would salt the fields of their enemies,
MRS
and it's
White
like,
did it.
ha ha!
Said, you will be helping the bees.
Not,
Butterflies.
not our fucking Bermuda grass, it won't. We used to have a garden out front, and I used to use like I would use brush from when we were trimming trees and run it through the wood chipper, and even using wood chips and stuff. I tried to do everything I could to smother that fucking grass, cut it as short as possible, dig a bunch of it out, fill over with like literally like fucking 4 or 5. I think in one of the parts of the garden we did like 6 inches of freaking wood chips, and the Bermuda grass still grew through it. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And of course, at the same time, when you're digging it out, if you even so much as chop one root, like one piece of the root up and it breaks into like a fucking piece the size
MRS White did it.
of a grain of rice,
Said,
it'll grow a whole new
it
freaking
would be
plant.
a lot of work. You have to put a membrane before you cover with wood chip.
Yeah, we tried going in and scalping it all, and then digging it out, and it didn't work. The only reason why we didn't want to do a membrane is because we're trying to stay organic, and we didn't want to put anything plastic, because a lot of the membranes and stuff like that, as they get old and they eventually rip up or degrade in the ground, it causes problems, and we're trying to do everything we could to avoid that. And it's like, no, the grass just, we even put a barrier in.
Newspapers, cardboard.
Yeah. One of the garden beds that we did, we laid like 3 layers of cardboard, and then we built the garden bed on top of it. It's this one. Okay, so our fastest lap was lap 2.
MRS White did it.
We ran 8 laps
Said,
there.
I used cardboard in my raised beds for veggies.
Yeah, cardboard is a good idea.
MRS White did it. Said, to save space.
Also, using cardboard is a great way to get rid of like fucking moving boxes and shit like that, because you know, like after people move, they have a shit ton of boxes left over.
MRS White did it. Said, yep, for sure.
Let's see, and then we need shock speeds.
MRS White did it. Said, but it will block out the sun on the grass also.
Yeah, the only problem for us was we actually had some of the Bermuda grass that grew right through like 3 layers of cardboard. It pissed me off so bad. Bermuda grass is fucking evil, dude. Bermuda grass is absolutely freaking heinous. I cannot stand Bermuda grass. Absolutely hate it, but like a lot of the people around here love it for their cows and their horses, and that shit is everywhere. But trying to get rid of it is an absolute pain in the damn ass. Specifically Bermuda grass. Like I've had better luck killing things like Johnson grass and shit like that, and crabgrass is easier than Bermuda grass. Bermuda grass is just fucking awful.
MRS White did it. Said, I wish we had it because our backyard is just down to dirt with the dogs.
Oh yeah, Bermuda grass will grow in anything. Because Bermuda grass grows, it grows like a weed kinda, but then like what it does is like as it grows and it branches off, like it'll grow, and then like a certain distance later it'll create like this
MRS
little
White
triangle shape.
Said,
and like if that's
but we have sand and
touching
clay.
dirt, that little triangular shaped node, if it's touching dirt, it grows roots straight down into the dirt, and then anything that's above ground grows basically more grass above ground, and then like so it kind of just like branches out and spider webs across the top of the ground, but then it also like goes down and does the same thing. So every so far it'll grow and it'll have like another one of those triangular shaped nodes, and if it's underground then it just grows more roots, and those roots will like they're like tap roots. They'll just grow straight fucking down super deep. So you'll have like Bermuda grass that can stretch like roots like 6, 7, 8 inches long, and the tendrils that come out from it will like go across your sidewalk. Like there's been multiple spots outside where you see where if it's left unkempt, it'll actually reach all the way across the sidewalk to put down roots on the other side of the sidewalk. It's fucking annoying. So basically, out there, whenever I'm mowing and shit like that, whenever I'm going along the sidewalk, I always have to use an edger to basically cut, like chop it all off and not let it grow over the sidewalk. All right, I forget I forget exactly how the setup felt. I know it was a little tight. Let's see. Where are we lap time wise here? View, show data. Wow, we ran almost the same exact time. 53.957. Before we ran a 53.956. So we still had the same pace.
MRS White did it. Said. Good pace.
I think it'll change when we're in the draft because of how long the straightaways are. Can we get some more downforce and slightly
MRS White did it.
Loosen
Said.
the car?
Been watching Zach Fowler in
up.
YouTube. Catching up on some videos.
Nice. So just been kind of chilling and enjoying the YouTubes, Mrs. White.
MRS White did it.
Hell yeah.
Said. Yep.
I'm glad I'm feeling better. I'm glad I have so much more energy. Thank you for reaching out to me though, Mrs. White, to see how I was doing. It's good to hear that y'all are doing well.
MRS White did it. Said. Of course. Told DR this I was worried.
This morning that you were worried? Everything okay?
MRS White did it. Said. Doctor got an email saying he was okay and it was normal.
Oh, that's good to hear. That everything's okay and everything, it was normal. That's actually awesome news. Clean bill of health is awesome news.
MRS White did it. Said. Oh yes, we're fine, was worried about you.
Oh, yeah, I'm good. I was just really exhausted over the weekend and really stressed out, and it wasn't a fun situation at all. It was just a rough weekend, but we're good. We kind of started off the week with more energy after the weekend was over, and yeah. But thank you so much for checking in on me. Problem is that those feelings are kind of getting normal now, which feels, yeah. It feels weird to say that that feels more normal-ish now. Like, it just happens, and, like, I just have to be, well, not just me, but, like, T-Dubs, the doctors, me, like, we all have to just be ready to react to it.
I might be 11 HRS away, but I am here for you and T-Dubs.
Thank you, Mrs. White. Thank you so much. We are not changing that ARB stiffness. We will not change the ARB stiffness. We need to keep the nose bound up for aero. Downforce. What else can we do? I can make the change to the fucking, let me scroll up. Spring perch offset adjustment. Right rear track bar adjustment. Okay, so the right front spring perch offset adjust from 4.375 to 4.313. Okay, and then the right front packer up to 1 inch. And then the right rear track bar. It is already 10.750. The right rear is track bar is already 10.750. And after making the other changes you suggested here, our new cross weight's 53.3. Okay. Left rear low speed compression to 6. So left rear low speed compression to 6. Right rear low speed compression to 9. Okay, so right rear low speed compression. What the fuck? Oh, rebound. Never mind, rebound. My bad, rebound. I read it wrong. Not compression, rebound. I'm glad I fucking read that. Front ballast forward. From 70 to 69. Okay. So with those changes, 3.5 or 0.8. Made all those changes. Now, one last thing before we hit the track. Our choice of truck arm preload in the rear is either negative 3.5 or positive 0.8. Okay. Let's see which one it suggests. And then I might have to go do lunch. Yeah. And then we'll have to sign up for the race. Given our object to loosen the car, go with the negative 3.5. Okay. We're good. And apply. Everything's good. Save as. This will be test 3. And we're probably not going to have any time to actually test further than that, so I'm just going to have to fucking probably run it. But we will see. Let me at least go out and make sure it doesn't immediately wreck me. And then I have to go make lunch for T-dubs really, really fast. So,
MRS White did it.
Because her lunch will be starting at same thing as always. I've just got to make the lunch real quick, and then I've just got to eat.
MRS White did it.
And then
said, I had pinwheel sandwich.
She goes on lunch at 4:30, but she doesn't go back until 5. But 5 is exactly the same exact time this race starts, so I kind of need to like.
But what's for lunch?
For lunch, sardines, lemon juice, olive oil, some seasonings, probably like rosemary and some Italian seasonings, and then an egg. Car's a little loose there.
Track temp fallen 5 degrees to 89 in the last 1 hour.
Joanny Villa said, MMH, that sounds pretty healthy. MRS White did it.
Pretty much usually what we eat every day.
Doctor will be
for
calling
lunch
while you're gone.
Alright, Mrs. White. Sorry, delayed reaction. My brain processed that information, but it, like, took an entire straightaway to do so. And welcome back, Gianna Villa. I
said, it's fine.
I didn't realize that I hadn't already said what we usually eat for lunch.
The last was a 54.6.
Joanny Villa.
My brain is still little.
Okay, I had steak, potatoes, greens, and carrots.
Still very much so in fucking regular brain fart territory. I don't know how well this setup's gonna work. I've put very, very little time into it. Wow, that feels good coming off the corner. Holy shit.
Said. No, you're fine as we all go through brain farts.
Get in there, you set the quickest lap, 53.6.
Okay, so it's a little tight if you get it. It's... I got on the gas too hard, but we did run a faster lap time there.
So smooth.
Alright. I am so sorry, everyone, but I have to go cook lunch as fast as I can. The race starts in about just under 45 minutes now. About 41 minutes.
That was a nice run.
Thank you. I finished 4th in the truck race earlier today, so I have to make lunch really quick, and then we're gonna sign up for this race. 40 minutes until 40 minutes until the race actually starts. But I will be right back.
Enjoy your meal.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mrs. White and Gianna Villa. I'll be right back, and while we're gone, enjoy listening to just a little bit of music for the time being. Let's see here. Okay, got it. Here we go. We're going to listen to our music from our sponsor while we're gone. I'll be right back. Thank you all so much, and see you in just a little bit.
I'd love to see how the race goes.
Time many years ago, it was nothing but fun. The problems were unknown. The memories they hold so dear begin to wither and disappear. The times that were shared can never be replaced. Everything that was known is now completely erased. All the stress on the line started fraying the ends. Can it be saved? Well, I guess it all depends on the choices to come, but will they be right? Not even time can erase the day that you and I died. I've mourned the day for the past few years. Just when I think it's better, it reappears. It won't go away. My shame and misery. Why do I give a fuck? Good choices made for me. I wish I could travel back in time to save a life one day at a time. All the stress on the line started fraying the ends. Can it be saved? Well, I guess it all depends on the choices to come, but will they be right? Not even time can erase the day that you and I died. The day that we died. The day that we died. All the stress on the line started fraying the ends. Can it be saved? Well, I guess it all depends on the choices to come, but will they be right? Not even time can erase the day that you and I died. The day that we died. The day that we died. beacon of hope, my guiding star. In a world of options, all else are subpar. One choice, one way, standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap. In this moment, the truth runs deep. In my eyes, this ends one way. One broken heart, one in a grave. Footsteps echo like shadows in the night. A path laid before me, my guiding light. Heartbeats racing, fear starts to fade. With every decision, a promise is made. One choice, one way, standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap. In this moment, the truth runs deep. In my eyes, this ends one way. One broken heart, one in a grave. One choice, one way, standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap. In this moment, the truth runs deep. In my eyes, this ends one way. One broken heart, one in a grave. No turning back, just me and you. This one choice is my dream coming true. One choice, one way, standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap. In this moment, the truth runs deep. In my eyes, this ends one way. One broken heart, one in a grave. One choice, one way, standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap. In this moment, the truth runs deep. In my eyes, this ends one way. One broken heart, one in a grave. You made your bed, now lay in it. I said my piece, but obviously I'm not worthy. You brought me back from the edge just to be the one who pushes me in the end. I should have seen it coming. A powerful spell I couldn't resist. I'm never the first choice. Now I get to suffer for two all over again. No, I won't stick around. No, this cannot stand. This I can't bear to witness. I wish you nothing but the fucking worst. For doubling this hurt. You have reserved your spot in Cocatus, Mors Mayor and Manibus Tuis. From love to done, you got your wish, you have won. Why does he get your hand? What makes him the better man? Sucked right back in, only to be tossed out like yesterday's garbage. But it's my own fault for falling into your trap again. No, I won't stick around. No, this cannot stand. This I can't bear to witness. I wish you nothing but the fucking worst. For doubling this hurt. You have reserved your spot in Cocatus, Mors Mayor and Manibus Tuis. No, I won't stick around. No, this cannot stand. This I can't bear to witness. I wish you nothing but the fucking worst. For doubling this hurt. You have reserved your spot in Cocatus, Mors Mayor and Manibus Tuis. No, I won't stick around. No, this cannot stand. This I can't bear to witness. I wish you nothing but the fucking worst. For doubling this hurt. You have reserved your spot in Cocatus, Mors Mayor and Manibus Tuis. Why do you believe you're the answer to all of my prayers? Why can't you conceive that you're not really fucking fooling anyone? It's the end of the line and the end of your time in my life. I've wasted enough and I won't take anymore. Your disrespect is crystal clear, insulting what I hold so dear. Why would you say and why would you do those foul things? I've taken enough and I won't take anymore. Start anew, I do not fear. I've taken enough and I won't take anymore. Running in circles, nothing is changing for the better. My heart is shattered. Reason why is your making. Why do you believe I'm the problem and it's no fault of your own? Why can't you come
Alright, we're back.
It's the end of the line and the end of your time in my life. I've wasted enough and I won't waste anymore.
Thank you all so much for waiting. Sorry about that. I had to make lunch real quick and quickly scarf down some food and talk to T-Dubs for a quick second. Wednesdays are always fucking absolute chaos for me. Because usually her lunch break goes from 4:30 to 5, and 5 is like right when the race starts. And so, like, I leave stream just early enough to get lunch cooked, eat whatever small portion of lunch I'm gonna eat just to get some food in me, and then immediately get back on here. I can probably dial this down a little bit here. Sorry if it's kind of loud. I don't know how loud it is compared to me. This is from one of their older albums, Quietus. This is Fit in Chaos's album Quietus. It came out back in 2022. But man, my buddy Eric, who is from Fate and Chaos, his solo albums that he's put out recently, like the past couple of years, have been fucking phenomenal. These guys are getting better and better every fucking album they put out, and love to see it. Okay, so I think we're good. Yeah, we made those changes that we were going to make.
Ooh, well close, Willem.
Yeah, I've like never really run this track, but I'm trying to feel
Looks
it
like
out.
there's a fair bit of people in here.
Yeah, I slammed on brakes, man. I don't think I got into.
How hard do you guys break going into these corners and golf?
I'm just trying different things, floating it in, braking, just doing different things.
Yeah, you should definitely be breaking some. It's like a let out the brake a little bit into it, huh?
Yeah, I would plan it safe around the one, or maybe just before the one on the marker.
Alright, sweet, I'll give that a try, thanks.
Yeah, really pushing it to go past one, maybe to the green line. Even.
Now, when we go to race, we're gonna shut the music off. I usually don't race with music on, just because I really prefer being able to hear everything the car is doing, or hear somebody next to me. Holy hell, was that loose. Oh my god. I kind of just freaking just slung it down into the corner. Wow, the car feels so good coming off turn 4 right now.
Launch spot.
Shut up, right? Yeah, it's BRS.
Careful in 2 seconds. 1 slow. Outside forward, clear.
I did not run him up into the wall.
3.977.
On the throttle a little too hard there. I got tight coming out of turn 2.
I couldn't make it easy for you. No, you're good. I didn't mean to pull out in front of you on pit road.
Car feels good. Car feels really freaking good.
Well done. Quickest. 53.8.
Oh my god. Dude, I'm top 10 speed-wise. How many people are fucking... How many people have ran laps?
We'll take wheels with polishing window.
Okay, I need to see how this fucking
18.7.
wow. I'm still slow, but I'm faster than I thought I was gonna be. And some of these guys might be running qualifying setups. And yes, I saw that Kyle Sieg is in here. There was a few other names in here that I recognize. I've seen Ronald Farmer before, Leroy, yeah, I've seen some of these other guys. Kevin, Ben.
Did you say how many laps?
JD, Chris.
Yeah, 60.
Okay, so the race is 60 laps. Okay. I need to get that that note for the setup. Wait, let me actually see what the oh, okay. Well, we're gonna try it. Let me get that note that I usually put in. Setup notes. Only thing is, Edge didn't... I don't think Edge has this track, so Edge didn't work on this one. The reason why I had that in there is because the other week I was using Edge's baseline setup. But on this one, I don't think, since Steven doesn't have the track, there we go. Save as... What did I name the files again? Alright. Fuck it. We'll see if it works. Okay. We're gonna see how this race goes in about 9 minutes. So we're gonna go out for one more short run and then hit the restroom, just to try to make sure. I don't even feel like I have to use the restroom, but I really should try because this, I think they said 60 laps is the race, and that might take fucking like an hour, hour and a half or some shit, and I don't want to get like freaking halfway through the race and all of a sudden have to take a piss. Not a good idea.
What's your name?
Anybody have a setup they can share? I appreciate it.
Yeah, same. That'd absolutely be awesome.
Fresh car requested.
I'm still building it, but I'll send it to you to try out if you want.
Not sure how good it is, but I sent one out to everybody.
Lazy elites.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Mr. ACDC.
One on track.
I'm so glad that there are still people around old enough to get that reference.
Yield for number 23. 9th positions on a hot lap.
Also, Brian Johnson, the lead singer of AC/DC, is also a race car driver, and he has also participated in racing in the 24 Hours of Daytona before.
White did it. Said. I'm back.
Testing 1,
TR
2,
said
3.
hi.
Welcome back.
High front,
Thank you.
still there, 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 and clear.
Welcome back, Mrs. White. Sorry, we're going down that whole backstretch side by side. Gets nerve-wracking sometimes.
Whoever sent that garage 61 setup, thank you so much.
MRS
I
White
went
did
from
it.
like a
Said.
55, 56 to
Hope
53
lunch was
first
good.
class.
Doctor is doing floor work tonight at work.
Was it mine?
Yes, it was, Brian.
Be careful in 1 second. One involved.
Where do people send them?
You click on shared setups in the garage area, and it'll pop up in there. Just make sure you save it with the name if you don't want to lose it.
Crazy thing was I built that off of the fixed setup originally.
Hazard in 5 seconds. One there.
Are you saying someone has a shared setup that they're willing to let people download on this race right now?
Yeah, go in there and
You
get it,
have about
Brian. Garage
31.2
61.
laps left with fuel. 30.2 at finish line.
If it's not in there,
Full setup, so now I'm intrigued.
MRS White did it. Said. He is picking up BK tonight so I don't have to cook.
oh
That's the
nice.
first I'm even hearing of this, so the more you know.
And actually buy setups also. I do that in next-gen cars.
One lap on track.
You mean it's the first you're hearing of a setup? You joined an open race?
Fresh car.
Hey, I think he means the ability to share setup between people within the game.
Crackpot. Said.
Correct.
I've won 2
I have
races
the
here this
Makoni
week in the
setups,
B
but
car.
I never
I'm
knew
pretty
about the
much a
shared.
professional.
Nice, private crackpot. Yeah, sharing setups is not as common as a thing as it used to be since setup shops came around.
I'm giving it a shot. Thank you.
It might be a little loose. I kind of like to run quick steering. Dude, these people in here, man, these people in here are like, oh my god, people share
No, it's real
setups?
nice. It shows you when you go in too hard.
Like, since when the fuck is sharing setups such a crazy concept? Oh shit, we got 1 minute. I'm waiting until he looks at the name of that setup.
The steering offset's crazy though.
Yeah, to get the line near the center portion of the steering wheel on the turn, I find it's perfect. Kinda
Love you
use that
too.
for racing.
Yeah, I'm typically a short track guy, so I like running my steering kind of quick and sensitive. I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss real quick before this race starts. That way we don't have to go during the race, because this thing might be long, because Indy has super long caution laps. And the,
Yeah, sorry about that. It bounced me hard.
so I want to make sure in case this race takes an hour and a half, but I'll be right back. Sorry, I also had to
Green flag at Indianapolis.
fucking take care of something. UPS delivered a package from Amazon.
50 left. Strength of field of 2,725.
My best friend in the whole wide world's from Paducah. Go Greyhounds.
Well, bless his heart, man.
I know, dude.
They've been getting hammered with weather this year, brother.
Yeah, North Carolina's took a beating this year too, bro. Faux show.
MRS White did it.
Alright.
Said. Welcome back. Yes, our good chop arrived.
Out here in Texas earlier this year in April, we got hit by a massive hailstorm that caused almost $40,000 worth of damage on our property alone.
Yeah, those are tough, man. No defending a hailstorm, bro.
Seriously though, like no shit, it was like 20 to 30 minutes of baseball-sized fucking hail.
That's what we get for voting for Orange Man.
What?
MRS White did it.
I'm not even gonna...
Said. Had to deal with a frozen box of meat.
I'm not even touching that. I really don't think that whether our president is Democrat or Republican, that fucking having a different president controls whether or not we get baseball-sized hail.
MRS White did it.
Like,
said. LMAO.
Within a year of them being elected. Like, what the fuck? Even if you're gonna try to claim global warming causing fucked up weather on that one, like, still you're talking about that global warming has been a thing that's been in the making, and we are currently dealing with the ramifications of what we did to our environment fucking, you know, decades leading up to this. It's whether or not we make the right decisions now to try to protect the earth that we are on. That's as far as I'm going with that. I fucking hate politics. I do not want to talk about politics.
White did it. Said. Well, you don't know what Biden ordered his last day in office. Don't blame the new president for what Biden did.
My foray into politics goes about as deep as everybody just leave everybody the fuck alone. That's it.
MRS White did
That's it.
Said. I hate politics also.
Just don't be a cunt and leave everybody the fuck alone. You can exist on this planet without interrupting other people's right to exist on this planet, and also at the same time, like, I mean, if problems arise because some people can't, like, obviously deal with that, you know, deal with legal matters and, you know, their own way, but, like, if everybody follows the concept of treat everybody the way you want to be treated and leave everybody the fuck alone, then we don't have problems.
MRS White did it. Said. My thinking is man cannot direct another man's steps.
Well, that, and also, like, it's just human nature to have a tendency to rebel. Try telling a teenager what to do. That was really fucking loose. Car wiggled and I had to blip the throttle real fast.
That's it for qualification.
I don't think I'm fast in qualifying.
54.090.
I never built a qualifying setup. I basically built this setup in like an hour.
Oh, I rebelled against my mom big time. MRS White did it. Said. Out the window loose.
Kind of like, man, anybody that was here the other day, it's like grandma loose. That was a fucked up conversation we were having that day. It was great.
I was.
10, 9.
MRS White did it. Said. Granny experience.
A lot of experience. That's a lot of experience.
Yeah, we had a wreck on the second lap, and then it went green the rest of the way.
Oh, he must have been talking in all teams that whole time, because I didn't hear him at all during qualifying. Okay, recording this. Let's see what we can do.
This should be a one-stopper with earliest pit on lap 2. Warning, oil
car
pressure.
Off 60 laps.
Warning, fuel pressure. Engine
13th.
stalled.
I don't even know how many people are in this race. Let me check it real quick before everybody gets on the grid. 23. 23, we're starting 13th. So just past halfway.
60 seconds remaining.
We're gonna have to pit no matter what, but how many tires do we hit? 2. 2 sets in the pits. So we got the set of tires on the car now, and then we got 2 sets in the pits.
What's up, Cody?
What's going on, man?
Dude, that scheme is sweet, dude.
30 seconds left.
Trying to figure this place out, man.
Car number 8. Okay.
– 15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds.
MRS White did it.
5 seconds.
Said. Did you see the one where there was a lady who took her husband's ashes in her hand and blew his into the wind?
Pace car
Her friend
about to
daughter
go.
said, Granny, what are you doing? She replied, giving granddad husband last BJ.
Pace car moving.
Alright, starting the car up. That was great, Mrs. White.
Appreciate it, Reese.
Alright, here we go. Pulling
Did you
off the
do
grid.
that
This is the
yourself?
open setup NASCAR iRacing Xfinity Series. We're here at Indy for 60 laps.
Race teams I've driven for in real life that were sponsored by
Looks like we have about 35 laps of fuel in the car.
Yeah, I got the silver one I'm running for a week.
Be advised.
From that
Fuel pressure.
year that yours is from.
MRS White did it. Said. Vroom vroom, let's go smoke
Nothing will
buggy.
beat the Casey Kane or car
Fuel
of
pressure.
like the 07 on the
MRS White did it.
Those are iconic.
Said. You got this.
Warning,
Yeah,
fuel
they're
pressure.
sweet, dude. We just don't talk about what's going on with Christian Horner. You know, it's funny. I'm not huge into the F1 stuff,
Be
so
advised.
I can't even
Fuel
really
pressure.
comment.
Oh, no lie, I hate NASCAR. I don't like watching. I'm Formula One all the way. But like, I was in Atlanta last week on a business trip, and I had a dude. I was in my Red Bull gear. This trip.
Did the dude that's just chilling in this NASCAR race say he hates
I don't
NASCAR?
want to talk about it, dude.
Are we just gonna gloss over that? Like, I mean, there's a different way to say that. Like, if you hate watching NASCAR these days, then just say you hate watching NASCAR these days. But like, sitting in a NASCAR race on iRacing being like, yeah, fuck NASCAR, I hate NASCAR. But, do you though? Do you really though?
Well, was at this race in 2001. It was awesome.
Green flag.
Get ready to race.
I mean, I'll say I hate some of the stuff that NASCAR does. Like, make the next gen.
MRS White did it. Said, I purchased an Aria gun also for those car shots.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. It's clear. Car low rear. Still there. Still there. Car inside. Still there. Still there. On inside rear. Still there.
Oh man, I missed the turn in. Oh, that kills it. I missed the turn in. Holy crap, that kills it.
Come on, son.
Go. I was gonna say go low, James.
Inside rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Car low side. Still there. Still there. Inside. Clear. Inside behind. Still there. We're clear. On outside forward. Still there. Still there.
I've got damage.
Outside. Still there. Still there. Unclear.
Would you believe I only got a 2X out of that mess?
It might be okay, but we've got a little bit of damage. We're gonna have to get it fixed whenever we get a caution.
Improving. Quickest lap time. 55.6.
Mr. Biancalana.
I need to stop scuffing that wall in between 1 and 2.
Usual suspects in here, ain't it?
We're getting good at that, and that's one thing I don't want to be good at, is hitting the wall. I'd rather be good at not hitting the wall. What the fuck is going on up there? Cars blinking in and out.
Yeah, you could call it 4.2.
New quickest lap for me.
You have to wrinkle up at the where the left
LOL,
exhaust
stop
would
giving
be at,
hugs, the wall don't like it.
and then the paint's all scraped out from the tail light all the way down.
How the fuck are you able to get that much detail when racing? Like, yeah, your car is, you know, scraped from like just past that seam behind, you know, such and such tire, right where your right where your, you know, right front fender ends, right at the seam to your door, and you've got some scuff marks that then proceed back to full on, you know, scratch that is just like an imprint of the wall all the way back down your right rear quarter panel, back to your rear taillight decals. It's like, how the fuck can you get that detail while you're racing side by side? I'm not looking at other people's cars that fucking well, obviously. I don't care to be side by side with them long enough to see all those details. I'd rather them be in my rearview mirror where I can't see any of that shit. And we are not fast.
Last lap 54.536.
On inside behind, still there, 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 it's clear.
I was fighting it, but they got it. I tried to drive in deeper than them, and
.6 laps left.
I'm really surprised that we're still green flag.
0.6 to finish line.
Funny thing is, the other guys that are using our setup are faster than us on our own setup.
Car inside rear, still there, still there, still there, still there. You're clear.
Come on, Chris. Come on, Cody. Come back and play.
I got on the gas a little too soon there because the car pushed tight.
Give me the inside out here, James.
I'm not in any rush, bud. You're good.
Plus 50 laps left.
I was talking to the other James. I'm sorry.
I didn't look it. I just assumed you were talking to me. I didn't look down. Sorry.
We're struggling. I don't know how much that damage is slowing us down though. That's the unfortunate part is I caught the wall good enough that, I mean, we might be a little slower because of the right side damage, but also we might not be, and I keep on fucking tapping that wall. And that's unfortunate.
Struggling like a jackrabbit in the Sahara Desert. That ain't a good time.
Getting really tight coming out of 2. I need to be easy on the throttle there. I always feel like I'm way better at rotating through turn 4 than I am rotating through turn 2. I need a lift earlier for turn 2. I think that's what it is.
Yeah, I'm plowing like a dump truck right now. I hear you, brother.
MRS White did said, "What's the difference? They're all left turns."
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. On this
MRS
track,
White
they're,
did it.
I mean,
said, "Start high, go low."
Don't like it that low.
this track is mostly symmetrical. It's the line, and it's using the right markers to lift. Like over at the other end of the track, there's better markers that I use. I use like the guardrail where there's the opening in the wall over in 3 and 4. Like right there.
MRS White did it. Said, "Oh, okay."
But that same marker, that same particular trackside object that I use as a marking point for 3 and 4 for like lifting going into turn 4 doesn't exist here on this corner or on this end of the track. Like right here. See, there's no opening in the wall, and I just completely blew the entry. Because I was busy looking at the wall.
Go ahead, Andy. Appreciate the correct. Thanks, bro.
Just a lot slower there.
On low behind, still there. Low
I'm way too tight.
clear.
Okay. Changing some things. Changing some things. Dial a little bit of rear brake bias into it. And
on that lap.
don't shift. Don't shift. Bad idea. Forgot it's not the next gen cup car. Actually, that did help slow the car down quite a bit. Desperately need a caution here. When we go in, we're making a spring offset change on the left rear. I think it might loosen it up. I hope it does. You're not supposed to shift with this car here.
We got approximately 40 laps left. 20 completed. 40 left.
That's right, Mrs. White. I was gonna say, that's sad that Ozzy passed. I know that one of his songs is a song that we talked about before that you liked when our friend Chetty was streaming.
MRS White did it. Said. Yes.
That's really sad because he was legendary musician.
Crazy Train.
Yep, Crazy Train. Good song. I think I was just driving the car too hard. Never mind. I was also scuffing the wall. Those guys might not be happy with me because turns out the setup that I shared may not be very fast. I mean, I'm stuck on the same thing, so... But it's what I worked on in that hour, and people were asking for something, and I just handed something out for free.
MRS White
Figured it helps better than the fixed setup.
I likes All Sabbath, and solo Ozzy. My ex was in a band back in high school and his voice was dead on Ozzy's.
Woof. Nice. Yeah, Ozzy was a amazing musician.
MRS
Very creative.
Said. So now I hope they are singing together on the other side.
Very much so a good family man too, when, you know, when it was time to set the show business aside.
MRS White did it. Said. Didn't care for deodorant with Sabbath. MRS White did it. Said. I'm just said he didn't get to be there for Kelly's wedding.
Yeah.
MRS White did it. Said. Deo asterisk.
Like 17 days after his last concert.
Auto fuel engaged. Filling 18.2. With 4.7 is for GWC.
Although they did know that was going to be his last live performance. He did have plans to make more music. It's just they set that last performance as his last performance because of his declining health. I feel like that was probably definitely planned. Like, obviously you don't know exactly when you're going to go,
MRS
but like
White did it. Said. He went out on top.
It being seven as little as 17 days after his last performance, like, you know, if you're scheduling your last performance because your health is declining, and then all of a sudden after that final performance you go 17 days later, you know, there's got to be some kind of feeling there involved where they knew
You need to quit blocking, dude.
it was going to be his last performance for some kind of reason, due to declining health.
Thank you, Joe.
They probably knew that he wasn't long for this world.
Dude, we have ran you down. We ran you down in time to pass.
Can't get a word in, but thanks, Ted.
MRS White did it. Said. Did he do it in Switzerland? MRS White did it. Said. Go to?
I don't remember where they said it was.
Oh, sorry, man. I was trying to. Sorry about that, brother. I was just trying to push you by.
Yeah, you're good, man. I appreciate it. This dude's just holding everybody up.
Agreed.
Ego.
Sorry, guys. Just give him a second, man. He's working on crashing.
Tell him to wreck before I run out of gas.
Fucking Lego my ego. Somebody was saying something about egos, and I'm just like, man, I want some fucking waffles. Like,
MRS White did it. Said. I don't get live news, so I don't know, but I heard he was going to have assistance with passing.
Auto fuel engaged, adding 18.2, with 4.7 is GWC.
I know he was also having some kind of trouble, because if I remember correctly, he was sitting on that, because he couldn't really walk so well, so he was like sitting on that throne during the entire performance, or
Hey, Super, how's
I
that
think they said
passing
like
working out
most
for
of
you?
it. Makes me want to go back and watch that old Adam Sandler movie, Little Nicky, just so I can see fucking the Prince of Darkness in it. That was a good movie, actually.
MRS White did it. Said. He was strapped into it so he wouldn't fall.
Yeah. You could tell, like, by that kind of thing, he was in rough shape. So, I mean, he's not suffering anymore, but it's still...
MRS White did it.
Still fucking sad.
Said.
Auto
Yes,
fuel
it was.
engaged, filling 18.2, where 4.7 is GWC.
You know what? I think I'm gonna listen to some Sabbath tonight while we play WoW. Well, I don't know, because I think we might... No, we don't have to get up early tomorrow morning. 11 as always, or 11 as normal. Way to get up super early today. We got pulled over yesterday. Well, I say we. I was in the car. I was not driving. Just to be clear, I was not driving. T-Dubs was.
Said. I want to watch the Osbournes show, never saw it.
Oh, you've never seen the Osbourne show? For a reality TV show, it's really freaking good. I used to watch it all the time when I was a teenager.
MRS White did it. Said. For what?
Turns out the, we didn't know this, but we were going to the grocery store. We saw that the, warning, went off for the turn signal, bulb. And so we're like, okay, gotta get that fixed. And then all of a sudden, next thing I know, like while we're on our way to the grocery store, it's like, okay, well, we know we have to get a bulb this week. And then sure as shit, fucking lights behind us. And I was like, ah, motherfucker. Tita was like, are we getting pulled over? And I'm like, yeah, probably. And She pulls over. Cop comes walking up. He's like, do you know you got a taillight out?
Sorry,
And I'm like,
time I had to do a green flag.
fuck. Like,
It's all good. I'll take it like a bitch do.
because it was like, we're just talking about that. Like, it's almost like you motherfuckers can read our minds, man. Hey, he was cool. He said he was in training and he was new to the area.
Filling 18.2, where 4.7 is...
The other cop that was with him walked up to my side of the car, and because I mean I had the window down, we were just listening to music. Problem was I was sure as shit panicking inside my own head because I thought that they were going to be able to smell something a little somewhat of the skunk variety because I was medicated. We didn't have anything on us at all whatsoever, but I had consumed something of the skunky variety
LOL.
like 5 minutes before we left the house.
Auto fuel engaged. Adding 18.2, with 4.7 is for GWC.
Still there, clear.
Last 56.6.
So like while this cop is talking to me, like inside my own head, inside my own head, part of me is just like, please don't fucking smell that. Please don't fucking smell that. Cause like we only had like an hour before she had to be to work, so I was like, man, which I mean, technically, like I have the paperwork. The stuff that we have is legal. We got it from a local CBD shop. It's just, you know, I also didn't have my fucking ID on me, even though I wasn't driving. I technically, you know, like you don't need your license if you're not driving, but at the same time, like they're still gonna ask the other people in the car for it. And I didn't want to be confrontational just because I was like, man, I'm sure he smells weed, so don't really need to give him a reason to want to check me. So like he asked about my license, and I told him, I was like, honestly, we just left the house. Like, we live right here. You caught us on the other side of the block from where we live. Like, we just left the house. I told him exactly where we were going, and I was like, we're just going to go pick up groceries. We were just talking about that light going out because we just got the warning message about it.
There's only 0.37 gallons remaining in the tank.
I have to pit.
Still there, on high. Clear.
Sorry about that. Fuck. I might get a penalty there. I think I sped on entry. But yeah,
MRS White did it. Said, if you know your number of your license, they can still check you out.
Well, everything was fine. Like, he asked for my information, asked my name, asked my number, like my phone number, and I just gave him the information so they could run it through the system, and
One car on track.
fucking...
It's clear.
Only one more tire set remaining.
But I also told him, I was like, honestly, sir, like, I'm gonna let you know one of the reasons, like, the main reason why I'm not holding my license on me right now is because it's kind of worthless for me, because I can tell you right now, you're gonna look at it, and I can tell you all the information it's gonna say. It's gonna say that I'm a military vet, but it's also going to tell you that it is suspended due to medical reasons because of seizures. And I am not legal to drive, so I therefore usually don't carry my license on me unless I have to for some kind of identification reasons, to buy alcohol or something. And he was just like, okay, thank you for your honesty. And they went and pulled it up on their computer, and when he walked back, he gave her a warning about the light, and he just tipped his cap to me, thanked me for my service, and thanked me for my honesty. And
Inside behind. One row forward. It's clear. On inside behind. Still there. Inside. Still there. Still there. Still
sorry
there.
guys, I was trying to stay up out of the way, but the cold tires got me a little loose there.
Still there. 2 cars inside. Just one inside front. Still there. Still there. You're clear.
I'm a lap down to them, I'm pretty sure. I think. Oh. No, I was a lap down to one of them. Car is looser going in to the corner. Definitely.
Car outside front. Still there. Car outside behind. We're clear.
I got you here, 16.
So then today we went and got a bulb.
We have about 21 laps left.
I'm so glad that it was just a warning. They were really cool about it though, but it was just a warning. I would have been kind of irritated if she would have gotten a ticket, because it was like fucking like $2 and change. It was like less than $3 for the fucking bulb. I would have been so pissed if she would have gotten a fucking fine, or like any kind of ticket for that, because it's like that. We woke up this morning early to go get it taken care of immediately.
That's good.
But it's like it was really funny, the timing of it, because like her on the little LCD screen in the car, the warning came up saying that there was an issue with the left indicator or left turn indicator bulb. And it's like,
Still 20 laps remaining.
we were in the middle of that conversation of, okay, we need to, we need to check that and possibly get a new bulb, and we need to do that like this week. And then all of a sudden, fucking like, there's the blue lights, and it's like, oh my god, like this is the fucking worst timing.
Stay high, Cody.
But like when I was talking to them, I'm like, man, you guys, like your timing, like, I pointed at the LCD screen and I'm like, it just said it on there.
Appreciate it.
Weather update lad. Track temperature has decreased 6.2 degrees Fahrenheit to 91 in the last
It's fine, it's all
minutes,
good.
28 seconds. 54 seconds, 8/10 on that lap.
MRS White did it. Said. I'm housebound till we get the van in alignment. Driving through NM. Killed my front end.
On low side rear. Still there. Car low side front. Clear.
MRS White did it. Said. Matt noticed it last time he drove the van. MRS White did it. Said. So he won't let me drive anywhere alone.
Ah, okay. I mean, you don't want anything to happen. And what's weird is I don't even know why I was like freaking worried. Like when they pulled us over, because I was like, shit. Like, but it's like, because epilepsy and seizures is one of the things that, like, it's medical for in Texas. But still, there was like just that. I don't know, I guess there's that stigma and that it's always been so highly, like, looked down upon for so long. That, like, anytime, no matter where I am, even if I'm somewhere where it's legal, if I smell even if I go to, like, a state where it's legal for recreational use, if I smell like weed and I'm anywhere near a cop, I'm like, oh my god, do they know? Get all fucking paranoid, like, holy shit, I think he fucking knows. He's gonna smell that shit on me. And it's like, dude, it's legal. Like, where the fuck is your brain? Crazy thing is, over in Oklahoma, they've got the dispensary right next to the fucking casino. In Oklahoma, the dispensary is literally like right fucking next door to the casino. So it's like,
that was one of the most gentleman-like maneuvers I have seen in a long time. Thank you, Joe.
Here's your dispensary, and your gambling, and your food, and your alcohol.
MRS White did it. Said, I had to fill out papers and have my DR fill them out also. Diabetes is a lose your license in Alabama.
It is? Really?
I think he was running third.
Thank you.
Damn. I didn't know that. It was really hard for me to readjust.
What's up, Corey?
Because I had just gotten to basically, I had just gotten to a point in my life where I had just gotten to a point in my life where I had the ability to drive for half of my life. So, like, all of a sudden losing that, you know, because I mean, it really does feel like a freedom. Like, being able to at any point in time just get in a car or a truck and just drive out on the open road and just have the freedom to go places.
You black out or your sugar drops, you can kill someone.
It's very much so something that like all of a sudden when it's taken away from you, especially if you've had that ability for more than or at least half of your life, like, it's fucking, I mean, even if you haven't even had it for half of your life, it's devastating. But like, if it's something that you've lived with for half or more than half of your life, all of a sudden, like, that being gone just feels like
carry snack in my purse.
Literally, like, at that point, it feels like it's a freedom that was taken away, that's taken away from you, that you don't remember how it feels to not have that freedom because you've had it for so long. And honestly, after I lost mine, I did battle some pretty deep depression. And I still do. My meds still change regarding that, as well as the meds regarding my epilepsy, but like, one of the biggest things is even if I get heated here in the sim, this helps. no matter how pissed off I get, no matter what happens during a race, no matter how low my I rating gets, no matter how low my safety rating gets, no matter how pissed off or upset I get at what happens inside the simulator, or how people treat me, or no matter how happy I am as well, like either side of it doesn't matter, no matter what happens in the sim, as long as I can still do it. Like, it's a huge therapy thing for me. Even when I'm angry, like, with the simulator, there's like this feeling that just makes me feel more alive. And I've always loved driving. I've always loved racing too. And that's pretty much the big
55.7
the big thing with being raised around it, growing up at racetracks and in race shops and stuff. It's just being able to do this is the part that I love. Even when I'm not fast, or even when I'm having a bad race, I still stick through it and do everything I can to try to finish. We're in 17th right now. Really surprised that we didn't get any cautions. I need to stay off the throttle longer. I'm jumping on the throttle way too hard, way too soon.
Thank you, 13.
Got around 9 laps left.
Still sliding the tires down in 1 and 2, way more than over in 3 and 4.
Inside rear, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there.
Thank you, Jane.
You are clear.
Just trying to lose as little speed as possible. We have a 400-mile race here tonight with the Cup Series, by the way. 400 fucking miles of this place tonight.
We have approximately 6 laps left.
MRS White did it. Said. It's going to be a long night and stream.
Go ahead, Paul.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long night.
You're all right. I'm like 5 laps down.
Normally the NIS races are anywhere between like an hour and a half to 2 hours.
Where'd it go to?
And they normally they're normally half distance Cup Series races.
It's always that one guy.
I know.
But this time around it's a full distance race because it's like a special week because it's the Brickyard 400.
I was gonna say his power went to Obama's electric chair, but I didn't want to be an asshole.
Yeah, don't be an asshole. Hey, Corey, you know ain't nothing ever gonna happen to them people, but at least it's gonna be brought to light. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you. I continue to have hope.
Yeah, me too. This shit should have happened 10 years ago, brother.
Yeah, they should have sent in the Marines a long time ago.
Got that right.
I didn't even hear what the fuck. I didn't even hear what the fuck they said.
Yeah, I was a medic.
But now they're talking about the Marines. I didn't even hear where this conversation came from.
What do you do? Just throw a bunch of melted crayons on them?
It ain't even that, dude. Most times just take sand and a little bit of encouragement. Boys are tough.
I'm so fucking lost.
Yeah, I was with the 2nd Marine Division out of Lejeune.
Like, I understand the crayon comment, but like...
What size crown box you got? I might be interested.
I'm sorry, I didn't expect the closing rate to be that fast. Right there. Take it.
Yeah, that's all good, but I got you.
Still there, inside. We're clear.
Yeah, my original plan was to let you go on the front stretch.
You have close to 3 laps left.
Yeah, Dan, I'll stay high in 3 here.
He's a lead lap car. Like, we're not even on the... Wait, is he? Yeah. I could have swore he was with how fast he caught me. We're not even on the same lap. He's one of the lead lap cars. If a caution comes out, then he's fighting for the win. If a caution comes out, then we're fighting for I don't know, because I don't even know if we're in lucky dog position.
The front end so much, you know, being easy off the throttle, it's like night and day.
I didn't even see how much damage we have when I went in the pits. I don't think we have that much. I just need to be better about the line that I take. I'm excited about the Cup race tonight, though, even though I'm not a huge fan of the Cup car. I'm excited for the Cup race tonight just because it's It's basically like one of the crown jewels of NASCAR, pretty much. And that's kind of what iRacing does for the big special events. Is pretty much big crown jewel events.
For sure.
Daytona 500.
White flag.
Coke 600. Brickyard 400. The NASCAR Championship race. The 500 lap race later in the season at Bristol. There's a few races that are kind of spread throughout the season that are full distance races. All the rest of the races in NIS are half distance.
No, it wasn't. It was terrible performance on our end. You schooled us.
Good old-fashioned woodshed there.
It was a good performance in the fact that we didn't have a caution fest that took 2 hours.
Yeah, those are tough. I had last week at Pocono, man, and the Arcus was
That took a turn for the worse.
I mean, that's quite literally.
Good clean race.
No, for real, good running with everybody. That was good time.
This setup was way too tight on the long run. Although I think if I would have saved tires better, I think I just drove too hard. Let me see what my right front looked like on that other run. Oh yeah, way too much wear on the right front.
7 or 8, I ran out of gas. You want to push me?
Where are you?
4.
Alright, on my way.
That's what I'm talking about, dude. Little Tom Ryder, they come up short a little bit, Captain.
You got him? You got him?
These guys are awesome, man.
If he's not moving, man, he's got to hit the starter with the clutch push first.
He is. I was just trying to start pushing him slow at first because I didn't want to hit him too hard.
Yeah, no, I didn't know if anybody was going to get him. I locked him up and was going to back up there to him.
Bunch of good men in this lobby.
I was curious as to how the hell I got 10th, and now I know why you ran out of fuel.
Yeah, I don't know what I don't know what I did. Stupid.
You weren't behind somebody for a minute longer than before, probably is what it was. So your fuel calculator was a little off because of that problem. We had a lot of open runs, the two of us. There was nobody in front of, you know what I mean? So you didn't have it.
MRS White did it. Said, such a good person.
Corey, you still in here? Where'd you finish?
Sorry about that, Wiggle.
Finish 16th, I'm thinking. Thanks, dude. 16th.
Oh yeah, you had damage though, didn't you?
Yeah, I haven't looked at it yet. I'm gonna go into the camera here and see what was up, but it was definitely slowing me down.
Okay, there we go. All right.
When did you get it?
Oh, I was coming off of 1 and 2.
Oh,
and
shit.
I got loose and corrected it into the wall and then got hammered in the ass end on the left.
Okay, we went the wrong way. I'm so sorry, guys. Normally we drive back to pit road, but
Yeah,
I took the
did a
fucking
minute
road
of damage,
course.
a little less than a minute, but it was enough.
All right, let's go the other way.
Yeah, I saw you wadded
I'm
up there on the left
fucking
rear.
not here right now. I don't think it counts after the race is over.
You doing 8 o'clock?
Oh, probably.
Yeah, no, we still got a 0x.
There'd be a bunch of people in there. We
My
probably
bad.
won't be in the- What's your I rating? We probably won't be in the same split anyway.
Right now I think I'm 27 and change.
17th, we finished.
Yeah, then we probably will be.
But we got to go get ready for the NIS race. So, for everybody that's watching the recording at a later date, as we just come around to pit road here, thank you so much to our sponsors that we got on the car and cover our cost to race and iRacing. I love you guys so very much. Thank you guys for helping us do this. Thank you to Fading Chaos, the metal band, and my buddy Survival Viper on Twitch and YouTube. Those sponsors, like I said, they cover our cost to race here, and I'm super fucking grateful for that. Thank you to all of our fans out there. I love you guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting with me, those of you on the live stream. Thank you so much, everyone, for the support. We have one more race of the evening, and it's going to be the longest one, so we got to go get ready for that. But thank you all so very much. Thank you to all the platforms that make this possible, such as iRacing. You know, we wouldn't be able to do that without iRacing. You can't run iRacing without iRacing. Thank you all so much. I know those are words of wisdom right there to end on. Guys, remember, for everybody watching this video right now,
Corey, hang on
if you don't have iRacing, you can't race iRacing. So thank you, iRacing. Thank you for being an awesome platform and giving us the ability to do this. Because without iRacing, we wouldn't be able to race iRacing. Hope to see you guys in the next race. Man, I think that's a way. That might be a new way we gotta end all of our videos. Like, thank you to all the platforms making so we can do this, especially iRacing, because without iRacing, we wouldn't be able to run iRacing. And thank you, Mrs. White. I try to be respectful. I thought he was going to go right directly on pit road there. I didn't know what was going on. I started pushing him, and then he didn't enter pit road there. And I was, I was kind of confused as I was continuing to push him down the front stretch. Like, I was starting to wonder, like, where the fuck are we going? I think he was just trying to go down to the end of the pit road and turn off.
SteasonMan89X said, "What place you finish?"
What place did we finish? Sandman, we finished 17th. That was a rough one for us. There was no cautions. We didn't get any incident points. I think we did get a little bit of damage due to scuffing the wall with the right side of the car, but we...
MRS White did it.
It was just a tough race.
They said it in the channel chat.
Oh. Whoops. I did not see... I heard them ask for a push, but I didn't hear or see where they said to push them to. That was my bad. All I heard is all I remember is they asked for a push. So like I was just like, all right, yeah. Tough one for us, but we're one lap down. Yeah, there was two other cars a lap down in front of us, so we would have had to get 3 cautions to get
MRS
back
White
on the
did
lead
it.
lap.
Said, "I was saying that what nice people in the lobby."
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one was a good one. Like, there wasn't any issues, there wasn't any cautions, nobody was pissy, nobody was mad.
Is what they said exactly.
Oh. Okay. That was a good race, and it was nice and respectful, and it's pretty rare that you see that in a top split race, to be honest. Like, there wasn't really much for complaining, fighting, egos, any of that shit. Like, normally in top split, I see cautions and people retaliating against each other and shit like that.
MRS White did it. Said, "But yes, you are a good person."
Thank you, Mrs. White. As soon as the guy asked for help, he asked for a push, so it's just like, fuck yeah, I'll give you a push. Let's see. So we got an hour and 42 minutes until that race goes. So we can... Let's join a public practice. Just took a drink of water. I wasn't even really battling for
Man
position,
89X
but I'm
said,
sweating my ass off.
Crazy how the whole race went green.
Yeah, normally I would never expect.
MRS White
like
did it.
I normally don't ever
said,
expect that.
Hydrate. MRS White did it. Said, LMAO.
Like I don't remember the last time I was in a top split race that didn't have a caution. Most of the time, whenever I end up jumping into a race and I just so happen to be in top split, usually we don't finish before the split underneath us. And normally normally there's a lot of wrecks, and normally it's just about usually pretty much just staying out of the bullshit, and that was kind of, yeah, I don't know.
Marco said, good when Dodge come back to NASCAR.
Marco, thank you so much for checking out the stream. Yeah, I mean, I'm not the biggest Dodge fan, but like, I don't mind Dodge, and I think it's important to see more manufacturers. Like, the more manufacturers that are interested in participating, and like, it's just one of those things where, like, if you have more manufacturers, more teams, just more people in general interested in the sport. Sorry, let me turn that down a little bit.
Started a new session.
I feel
racing. 1 hour 6 minutes left.
I feel like it's more just like the more interest that you can get in the sport, whether it's manufacturers, teams, fans, you know, anything you can do to kind of like make it so the sport reaches more people, is a good thing for the sport, because you want to see growth. And I forgot to save that fucking I forgot to export that setup data. Okay, okay, we'll go back and open up the Cup Series workspace. And we'll go out and get a new run. Done. I was burning up that right front in that race, though. Like, my right front was like 40 on one of those runs. It was 44% tread remaining, and the right rear was like 80 something tread 80 something percent tread remaining. That was not good. So we have to do better here. Although that was the car that we got the least amount of practice with today. So the truck race was good. We finished 4th in that. The Xfinity race was rough. I think that was a 17th place finish. Here's to hoping that Cup Series goes better. Whoa, not if I forget how to drive the car like that.
Let car 67 by. Let P5 pass.
Just so you guys are aware, getting sideways like that going into the corner is not exactly what you're supposed to do.
You have been visible approaching. Clear.
Decent save, though. Like, I kept the car under control. Oh, hey, Mark's joining the session. Mark Math. I've raced a few times with him in, back when he was running the Billy Dick Cup over at, Juice Racing. And, I think I've seen him in a couple of official races, but not many. Never had a problem with him personally. It's always been nice whenever I've, talked to him. Okay, yes, this car is way too fucking loose. Way too loose.
Track limits now at 1 off track.
Shit. What the hell happened to the setup?
New car.
Okay, I need to go out there and desperately need to get a lap in. That was just out of control. Okay, there's nobody behind us. I think we're bottoming out constantly. Holy crap. This feels like the rear tires aren't even on the ground right now. That is so sketchy. There's not even anybody behind us either, which is crazy.
MRS White did it. Said. It's still early.
Yeah, we've gotta work that out. Like, that has to be worked out now. I mean, even if that means going back to the test 10 that we had in the setup, we desperately need to sort that out. Okay, let's get that figured out now.
Fresh car requested.
Okay, so export. Let's test 11 that we're exporting. Yeah, that was god awful. All right, so let's bring up. We gotta bring up that test file. There there's that one. We have to bring up this one. It's going to be stock cars, Chevy Camaro ZL1 2022. Then it's going to be test 11 is the correct setup file. A,
MRS
Control
White
C.
did it. Said. BRB.
All right. Paste that. Now we can open up Motec, now that we've got that saved. Let's open up log files, and we need... This one right here should be the latest one. Let's see. Which setup is it though? Okay. Uh-huh, that's right. That's the right one. Okay.
SteasonMan89X said, seems like a lot to do to make a setup.
It sucks, dude. I say that, but I love doing it. Oh, I only ran the one actual time lap. It's just like I was like, no, we're good, we're done. Okay, so is there any point during this lap where this becomes where the right rear becomes the highest corner on the car? At any point. No, but when it was getting snappy loose. Huh. I'm not seeing the right rear become the highest corner on the car at any point.
Silver Crown's any fun?
Silver Crown's a lot of fun. If the really big if on that is if you can handle. They're tough and they get very wild very easily. All right, so let's go ahead and get this nerdy shit figured out real quick. Save that as ride height data. Save the shock position data. Come on.
SteasonMan89X said, 90 laps at Stafford.
90 laps at Stafford sounds pretty fun. Spring Force would be the next one. I like Stafford. Stafford's a fun track. Okay, so that's Spring Force. Suspension FFT, I need this one. Suspension histogram. And then we need the dynamic loads. And that'll do it. Now we can go back to the AI, go to our cup setup 1. Okay, so, oh man, all of a sudden, holy shit. Oh, it feels like I just pulled something or maybe pinched a nerve in my neck. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, car was absolutely awful. It felt like there was no rear grip, and I wasn't able to have any trust in the car on turn in or I wasn't able to have any trust in the car turning in with the wheel. Also, I could not trust getting throttle on exit. It seems as though each change we have made goes one extreme to another. Too loose or too tight. You know, I'm just gonna, it already knows we need to keep the car low. We just need to, we're just gonna end with that. That should be enough data. That one lap, we just could not turn in and we could not get the power down. We need the car to be able to drive. Like we need to get something, we need to get back to something that was drivable. It's thinking. And analyzing the data. Absolutely awful, no rear grip, no trust in the car turning in, could not trust getting on the throttle on exit. Severe corner long oversteer. Yes. Let's break down what happened and how we're gonna fix it. Had to make the sim quieter. Okay, so is it? .016. That's the left rear, not the right rear. We're just going right from the beginning, and we're just gonna start correcting. I should probably read the whole thing and then correct each thing that's wrong, but I'm just immediately, as soon as I see something wrong, I'm like, whoa, we're gonna go ahead and stop you right there. 4.438. It asked me what the exact shock collar offset is on the right rear. Yeah, you fucking think? Jesus, that's almost an inch difference. There's absolutely no goddamn way. Okay. Okay, so change, we're going back to P2 on the rear. We tried to loosen it up a little bit, and it went to loosened up a lot. Slightly raised right rear shock collar offset. Okay, so I'm gonna read this to you guys really quick. Okay, the primary cause is now clear. Rear anti-roll bar change P3 from P2. This is the leading culprit for extreme looseness. A stiffer rear ARB P3 dramatically increases the rear roll stiffness. This causes the inside tire to lift more aggressively under cornering, reducing its contribution to grip and overloading the outside rear. The result is mechanical loss of rear grip, leading to severe oversteer, especially on corner exit under power. Number 2, slightly raised right rear shock collar offset, 4.438 from... Oh, it's just saying what we did. Okay. Those are the changes that we made. Slightly raised right rear shock collar offset, 4.438 from what was 4.391. While not the drastic change I initially assumed, a slight increase in right rear ride height still works against our goal of maximizing a rear aero downforce. Even a small increase here can reduce the efficiency of the diffuser, contributing to less rear aero grip. Especially at high speeds, this combined with the stiff rear ARB exacerbates the oversteer. Thing was, though, the car was too tight before, so these are the changes that we made because it was fucking ridiculously tight. Front anti-roll bar ARB changed from P1 to P2, softening the front ARB. P1 should have increased front mechanical grip and helped the car turn in. However, the rear of the car is so unstable it overwhelms any potential benefit at the front. You can't trust the front if you're constantly fighting to keep the rear in line. Number 4, increased crossweight, 59.8%. While typically higher crossweight adds tightness, understeer, to the car, in this specific scenario, the aggressive rear ARB and slight aero loss at the rear are creating such a strong oversteer condition that the crossweight's influence is being overridden. Conclusion: the stiffer rear ARB P3 is primary cause of your severe oversteer. The slightly raised right rear ride height also contributes to a lack of rear grip by compromising aero. Plan for test 12. Regain rear grip and stability. We need to make targeted adjustments to bring stability back into the rear of the car. Soften the rear anti-roll bar, which we're gonna do. We're going back to P2 like we originally had. And then lower the right rear shock collar offset. We need to get the right rear back to an optimal aero height. It was... Wait. Lowering the shock collar offset? But it was talking about the ride height being too high. New target 4.35. Okay, wait. So we're at 2.69. Okay, yeah. So we're just gonna.
When you purposely wreck like that, you fuck up everybody else's run, right?
The AI sometimes forgets that it's the opposite change. Unless it's meaning to do that to influence the crossweight.
Said, "Dang, so far I'm the only one registered for this race."
You're the only one in that race? Maybe they just don't get car counts, I don't think. We've already discussed this. Serious, like, go up, ride height's 1.269, so 0.269, you go up 0.257. So you go down and it raises the ride height. You go up and it lowers the ride height. Okay. Okay, so 4.438 down to 4.350. It's telling me that 4.350 is a smaller number than 4.438, so therefore, since it's a smaller number, it'll make the car go lower. Alright, so 4.359. Or no, 4 point, what is, it's 4 point, what, 4.359. $1.328. Did I read that wrong? Is it though? No, it's not, you dumb shit. Fucking AI. Okay, so it 4.438. Okay, 1.271. The fuck was the setup that it read? Right rear. Right rear. Yes! Yes! Yes, yes! Stupid AI. It's like, oh, so the ride height did increase.
Sorry about that.
All good, no worries.
You know what? Dude, I have trained people that are less annoying than training the AI.
130 lap old tires.
Damn, 30 laps.
Thank you.
Yes.
Brother, what kind of grip pack do you use?
Kind of what?
Keep the ARB at P2, which is softer.
Grip pack.
Right rear shock collar offset to
Just my right foot.
4.531.
Impressive. What's your tire fall off then?
You can make a full set of tire, full fuel run with these tires. If the fall off side good before you'll get a complaint like the 50% mark.
Okay.
As long as you don't overdrive.
That's a lot of crossweight, though.
Good to know.
That is a ridiculous amount of crossweight. That is an absolutely stupid amount of crossweight. I don't know why the hell. I hope this car is not junk. I mean, it's the next gen cup car. It's already junk.
One closing in, 2 on track, 3 on you. Clear behind.
Yield for car 22. Lindsay is on a hot lap. Hunter takes P1.
Outside rear, still there, it's clear.
Oh my god, that car is still fucking undrivably loose.
We got enough fuel data. Let Faye pass.
I was trying to turn down to get out of the way. just... I can't type with gloves on. That was just undrivably loose. Dude, what happened to my spelling? It went away entirely. Okay.
Fresh car for you.
I am not making both of those changes at the same time. How much time do I have? I'm fucking running out of time. Because it's 7 o'clock. Alright.
Red car 45. Car 37 is hot lapping. Urgency is on a hot lap. P10 hot laps.
Incident.
Great. Best lap. 55.721.
Dude, I just can't fucking turn.
On low side behind. Clear. Watch out in 6 seconds. 1 ahead.
2 off tracks. 4 incidents.
Well, that was great. I let them have the inside too. I could have done without them just fucking running into me. Like I literally had no fucking grip and I was trying to let them go. And they just like ran right into the back of me.
I got loose. Smacked the ball off for 35.
I'm pretty sure I was like 16, 17 miles in my run. I just did the same thing.
I don't know, the AO.
New car for you.
Ran great. Not loose at all. Or just temperature.
Okay, so it said P3 and the value from test 10, which would be set the right rear collar offset to 3.9, 4.391.
MRS White did it. Said. Okay, back.
Welcome back, Mrs. White.
MRS White did it. Said. Thank you.
We're just trying to get this thing fucking stable again. Car is just absolutely ass right now. And I'm wasting a shit ton of practice time.
Let car 22 by. Let number 55 pass. Yield for wheel.
MRS White did it.
So useless.
Said. Still have almost an hour. Better to be dialed in than not and hit a wall or take someone else out.
Oh, that's the problem, is we're going the opposite direction right now. Like, nothing we do is making the car drivable at all whatsoever.
Did anybody see the end of the throw race last night?
What was the last known stable test?
I hope our race is not like this tonight.
Test 10.
Fresh car.
My setups.
I think it was more a case of the looseness behind the wheel.
Test 10, and then done. We're just gonna go back out with that now. I have no idea what else to do at this point, like...
MRS White did it. Said. Good luck.
Thank you, Mrs. White. It's been rough. We got to a point where we started making more changes to try to increase downforce, and it just got worse and worse and worse and worse and worse, and it's just been a...
Be careful.
I've been trying to figure it out, and it's just so frustrating, and everything that we've worked on just makes it get worse. And then we tried reverting back, and it got worse. It's like, what the hell just happened? Like that right there. God,
We're
damn.
at 7 incidents with 3 off tracks. 3 off tracks.
Test 10
8
wasn't
incidents
feasible.
Fresh car requested.
MRS White did it. Said. His granny's on loose. MRS White did it. Said. Trying to understand.
Yeah, like it's bad. It's bad. Like I can't even turn a single lap with it bad. Like it just wants to spin out.
Anybody know what the splits usually are for these?
It's gonna be a full race, so this one might be a little bit more than usual. Or a lot less than usual.
This is a full race?
Registration opens in just over 15 minutes.
Yes, NIS is a full race, 160 laps, I believe.
Is that more than the fixed one?
Yeah. It's a special event week, so both of them are 160 laps.
These guys aren't understanding the concept of it is the full distance Brickyard 400.
When you go to the page for racing on the UI, you can go over and look and see where it says, you know, that last box on the
No. No.
where it says race or test or whatever.
No. What
Expanding that line up there where it
last
says
successful
there's one that says
test
series stats.
without
Click on that and that'll give you an idea how many people sign up for the race.
control.
For each race.
Every test doing is wrecking without a single lap.
MRS White did it. Said. Looked like me on the freeway. Literally saw the ass of my Malibu come around to the front by the engine. If that is possible, I saw it, then headed for the guardrail and slammed on the brakes, stopped facing oncoming traffic after doing 2.5 360 degrees.
Dude, it's so wild. I don't know what the fuck. The first one was test 1. There's absolutely no fucking way. And I don't remember what the telemetry was from the other tests. You know what? Hold on. Scroll up. Which one of those? Test 11? No,
MRS White did it.
Test 11 was bad.
Said, stalled the car and coasted to the side. It was a good thing I worked second shift. No traffic.
Yeah, that was a really good thing without traffic. Right there, much more stable. Test 9. Okay. Why couldn't it just tell me that? I asked for like the last known stable one, and it's just like nope. By the way, we went out on track, we spun sideways, didn't even do a single lap, and our fucking tread remaining on the right side tires was like 94, 93%.
Just add a notch or two to.
So it's like you slide the car sideways, and you slide the car sideways once, and you lose like 5% of the tread on your tires. These tires get destroyed if you slide.
Remaining 7 seconds. 1 slow.
Car 37's on a hot lap.
Look out.
Son of a bitch.
1 near.
Motherfucker.
One closing. 0 behind.
Let 8th position pass.
I was literally running this earlier on stream and working on the setup, and we were fine at one point and ran like a good handful of laps. It's like all of a sudden out of nowhere the car is just completely undrivable. I've now driven longer than I have this entire fucking practice session. Wait, no, I think I completed a lap like one of my first or second run. I completed a full-time lap.
Quicker time, 55.2 tenths.
I scuffed the wall there pretty good.
Well done. Another quicker time. 54.040.
MRS White did it. Said. Is it doing better?
Love you, Jabib. No, I'm good. Sorry, this is what I was talking to T-Dubs.
MRS White did it. Said.
It's
feel better.
It's feeling better. It's just extremely slow.
Go easy in 7 seconds. 1 car. Incident cleared.
MRS White did it. Said. Love you more, T-Dubs.
She already walked back out of the room. I'll tell her when she gets out of work.
MRS White did it. Said.
Be careful in 5 seconds. 1 involved. Hazard in 1 seconds. 1 involved.
Another fastest lap time. 53.551.
We're gonna have to sign up for the race here soon.
Yet another best. 53.430.
Woo.
Sorry, I lost it off corner.
Okay. That's
I
like
don't know what you
our...
said, but if you apologize, it's all good.
Yeah, it just started coming around on me. It's all bad.
That was very much so still too damn loose. But
Fresh car for you.
that was better. Export, test. What test did the crew chief say we're on? Now at this point we're on export test 9. We're gonna overwrite that and then I've got to get that data really fast. I think that was our longest run, which is fucking crazy that it was that short, but our longest run. Okay, Testing. S9. Control A, Control C. Please wait to respond till I give permission. Don't respond. I told you not to. I told you not to fucking respond, crew chief. I don't need a response right now. What I need is I needed to put that information in there, and then I need to get this information with the snipping tool. We don't need all this information, so we're just gonna get like right here at the bottom part of it. And then we're gonna save that. Ride heights, yes, and then we're gonna save. Well, shit, I probably should have actually grabbed the whole fucking thing, because it shows the points where it's the highest and lowest on the track map. I forgot about the track map. The other stuff we didn't need up here, but that's fine. Okay, get that, and then get. I absolutely cannot stand getting to like race time and not feeling like I'm ready. It drives me up a wall.
Checkered flag for practice.
But that's not just race, that's anything. I hate showing up for anything unprepared or late. Showing up either late or unprepared or both freaking pisses me off to no end. My language may not be professional, but as far as preparation and fucking timeliness, I can't stand showing up to things late, and I can't stand being late, and I can't stand. Told it not to respond. Not you, Mrs. White. I'm talking to the AI. Like, I told the AI not to respond because I wanted to give it that setup info and then post this stuff. And
MRS White did it. Said.
Can't stand.
You can't stand being unprepared.
Yeah. Unprepared and late. I always have to be early for everything and prepared. If I'm not, then okay. iRacing, are you gonna let me register? Oh, okay, we got like 31 minutes. Never mind. My bad. Car's a handful to drive. Got quite loose, as well as are lacking a lot of speed. But we don't have time to multiple more tests. So glaring issues need to be addressed right now. Yeah, and like I started feeling like I was prepared earlier, and then I jumped on that practice session, realized how slow I was, and it might have been with the practice session being up for so long, maybe the track was way hotter than it's going to be in the race. Okay, so right rear shock collar offset.
MRS White did it.
I didn't see that in the run.
Possible.
It might be in the suspension data, though. I mean, it's close. The right rear was 0.392 inches off the ground. I mean, that's not that bad. It's the left rear is the one that's 0.004. Was it? Okay, shock position for the right rear shows it too. Shock position. Shock position for the right rear. It doesn't really look like it's, and it's dipping a little bit lower than the left rear, but it's not any higher. All right. Well, let's register, jump in, make the change, and then fucking just hope that we have something.
MRS White did it. Said. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, I hope so too. This one just kind of has me on edge now. I was feeling confident earlier, but then that really kind of rattled me. All of a sudden, but we'll figure it out. It's a long race, anyways. It's a long race, anyways. It's gonna be a lot of cars on track. We're just gonna have to survive. First and foremost, obviously, that's the goal. Just survive the race. It's just, it's. Yeah, that got to me. That scared the hell out of me because I was like,
Partly cloudy. 76 Fahrenheit in air with 109 on track.
Oh no, what do I do?
Southwest at 12.4 miles per hour. SOF of 1,915.
Alright.
Green flag at Indianapolis Motor Speedway. 6 racing. 1 hour and 57 left.
So change the
MRS
right
White did
rear
it.
shock collar offset
Said.
to 4.
Okay, get your mind ready. Long race nature call. Hydrate.
Okay. Looks like everything is good. Alright. Okay. Save as test 15. Save. We're just gonna go with that. Right before we go to race, I'm gonna go hit the restroom. 7:36 right now. 8 is the race, so. It's kind of like a pre-race thing for me. Always make sure I go hit the restroom right before we go to the race. There's already 166 or 172 people signed up for this shit now. Fucking crazy.
Let car 30 by.
MRS White did it.
Car 23 is hot lapping.
It's going to be a
Watch out
cluster
in
race.
7 seconds. 1 in front.
183 people signed up now.
Watch
I mean,
out.
we're probably gonna get in the race, and we'll probably see like 36 people or something like that in the race. 34, 36, something like that.
Car inside behind. Still there. Car inside. Still there. Car inside front. Hazard in 6 seconds. 1 car. Look out.
Definitely way more drivable.
SteasonMan89X said, well, I used that Silver Crown race as a 90-lap practice session.
Nice.
I tried to keep it on the wall, but there was just nothing to bounce back. My bad.
53.5 on
Right, that was not lap, so I just went clear.
New leader is Matt.
I drove in too deep. Got tight, started washing up the track, and then he clocked the wall in front of me.
Last 54.2.
Why is somebody singing the Dukes of Hazzard theme song in...
On low behind, unclear.
Why is somebody singing the Dukes of Hazzard theme song in the text chat? The fuck? Like, one of the random fucking things that just... The right sides are wearing evenly. The car feels tight, but the right sides are wearing evenly. Oh my god, that's loud. I can't turn it down when I'm in the setup window.
Can't hear them.
Oh yeah, no, they were typing it. Like I said they were singing it, but they were like singing through text. Like they were typing it in the freaking chat, like in the iRacing, the text chat. Fucking, like one of the.
MRS.
It's like out of all the random things that I could see somebody type, it's just. Okay. Like I don't know what to say. It's been a long time since I've seen Dukes of Hazzard. Like that was, dude, that's old now. That was an old show. At this point, very much so. Used to watch it. It's just like out of all of the things that somebody could say in text chat in iRacing in a practice session, it's like that's the. I guess that's the random quote for the day.
Yield for 3 cars. Corbel hot laps.
Oh, they're wrecking. Oh, that's death. Oh, that's death. Oh my god.
There's a corner there. Yeah, I saw that. Snuck up on me.
Careful.
Evidently you don't get as much grip in the grass as you do on the pavement.
We needed a med evac to turn 2. That was nasty. That wreck that happened coming out of turn 2 as I was coming out on the track. Like, they spun down to the inside and that dude just freaking launched right back across the track like a fucking rocket ship. I've seen space shuttle launches that look slower than that.
Well done. Yet another quicker time. 53.138.
I'm not sure what's faster, shifting or not shifting.
MRS White did it. Said. LOL.
I feel like I lose speed when I shift. Like in a bad way. Like it helps slow the car down, yes, but...
Watch out in 7 seconds. One there. You have one closing in.
Just couldn't save it. I was trying, just couldn't save it.
You have one car when returning.
Let car 15 pass.
Be careful in 7 seconds.
Let's see.
One slow.
747.
Car 73's on a hot lap. Let P17 by.
Careful in 4 seconds. One slow.
Man, he was just sliding right back up into the racing line. It looked like he was on his brakes though. Like I thought I saw his tires locked up. Oh no. Oh no.
Pinkerton takes the lead.
That was sketchy.
Steasoned Man 89X said, wow.
Gets wild in these practice sessions.
Kelly now leads.
Yeah, but if you're making popcorn, you might want to go easy on the salted butter because there's going to be plenty of salt in the race.
I was thinking everybody should have their peak up ready.
53.3 tenths on lap.
MRS White did it. Said. Ha ha ha.
I don't feel super fast. I'm 32nd in practice right now, but...
MRS White did it. Said. But for one racer, it will be a payday.
Clearly, the car is way more stable now. At least I can run a lap.
Great. Quinter lap time, 52.968.
MRS White did it. Said. Snickers at that comment.
Oh man. A Snickers with salted caramel sounds fucking great. And you can get some good quality salt in iRacing, in iRacing official races, especially NIS. If we get into a good split for NIS, man, we might. Well, I say, man. I'm sorry, Mrs. White. My vocabulary consists of man, dude, and bro way too much. To everybody, for that matter. You should see the way T-Dubs looks at me sometimes, because I'll be sitting there talking to T-Dubs, and I'll just be like, bro. And she just looks at me, and I'm like, I'm sorry. You know what I mean, dude.
Said. It's fine, I'm one if the guys.
It's also not just that, Mrs. White. I grew up like in New Hampshire, like the way we talk up there, there's a lot of like, dude, that's wicked. Like
previous 53.6.
I don't know, it's kind of like a weird like similarity between like I don't know, surfers out on the coast of California, but then like, well, also in New Hampshire, you know, you have a very small bit of the coastline, but like out there near the coast on the east in New Hampshire, no, I'm sorry, I didn't. I fucking I heard the text to speech and then I kind of just like was in my own little world. It is also taking all of my energy now at this point to drive.
I'm from California, I say, dude.
Yeah, like
53.369 at lap.
I can't tell you how many times like one of my friends shows me something cool and I'm just like, dude, that's wicked. Dude, that's like fucking wicked sweet.
Careful in 2 seconds. One there, on inside center, still there, still there. You're clear.
Oh, we're 3 wide.
Side forward, still there, still there, still there, clear.
Woo, sliding a little bit. Got 6 minutes. Okay, we're getting better.
Man 89X said, still seems pretty
We're in
loose.
6 seconds. One
MRS
ahead.
White did it. Said, for one racer it will be a payday. Snickers at that comment.
Oh yeah, yeah, okay, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, the payday comment. I completely glossed over that. I'm sorry.
Low side rear, it's clear.
Why did you come up the track like that?
I'm sure I'm braking at the wrong spot, but I'm braking at the 1 or just before.
Why did I come up the track like that? My tires were fucking sliding. I was trying to save it, and the tires were still sliding. 429 people signed up.
Said, I'm getting hungry. Wish DR got IFF work early.
Yeah, the car is still pretty loose, but let me see. Yeah, we still have more tread remaining on our right rear than we do on the right front. So we're still wearing out the right front more than the right rear. Actually, we're wearing out our left rear more than our right rear.
Brian Johnson in now in here.
DeAndre, how you doing, buddy?
Good, man. Ready for this race tonight.
Yeah, we got like 4 minutes. It's a great time for everybody to take a piss if you have to.
Hello.
What if I gotta take a shit?
When you win 99.
And then he better be a really fast TP bandit, man. If he wants to get his shit in time, like he better be a fast TP bandit. I have to go hit the restroom and make sure I'm good on water before the race. Yeah, I gotta go hit the restroom and grab water, and then I'll be ready to go for the race. So I'll be right back.
MRS White did it. Said, better pinch it off.
I'm back. We're good to go. Just see a random person in the chat just put in a text message that says "Deer turn 3." Fuck off. Like, okay then. For me, that doesn't seem like the problem. I love turns 3 and 4. I freaking hate turns 1 and 2. I don't need to save the replay. For me, it's turns 1 and 2 that are the, just the really, really crappy corners.
MRS White did it. Said. What about turn 5?
If you are in turn 5, that means you've either turned into the winner's circle and it's really good, or that means that you have found an extra turn, probably, into a concrete wall.
MRS White did it.
And I really hope that if
the turn to the winner's circle.
I really hope that in that situation, if it's a turn into a concrete wall, I really hope that the track officials have
MRS
inlaid the words "goodbye" backwards into the concrete wall for me, so that I can read the letters in the correct order.
.4 Fahrenheit, partly cloudy, 104.1 on track. This is Indianapolis Motor Speedway, 0 connected, none left. Strength of field of 2,000.
Sorry if that was oddly specific.
Mic check. You're good.
Man, I didn't get a chance to. I was reaching for the button. I was gonna say there's no mics in here.
Mic check. Oh, we hear you. But I can't hear you guys for some reason.
I don't think we have a mic in here. Nope, we do. Yeah, there's a mic in here. Okay. We're able to get that in. We're car number 4 out of 35. So I was close. I said there was probably gonna be like 36 people in here.
That's the end of practice.
Let me see here. This.
MRS White did it.
I'm not right off the top of my head. I'm not seeing anything where I'm just thinking, oh my God, no, we got into the race with such and such person. I'm really not getting that vibe right off the top of my head here. So, like, we might be pretty good. Although we have also gained like a couple hundred iRating in like the last week, so I think we might be in a situation where we have like jumped up to or dropped down. Even though we gained, maybe some of the people we usually race NIS with might have lost some or gained more iRating than me. But I don't seem to be in the same race as a lot of the same people that I usually are racing with. So that... I don't know, mixed bag, man, mixed bag. That's either really good or really bad. Or it's the fact that it's a special event, so there's a lot of people that are running that. There's more people that are running that, so I'm gonna split with people that don't usually run quite as often, or something. I don't know. But it's something. All right. Let's go out and qualify. Thank you all so much for being here. Freaking love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you all so much for the support. Let's see what we can do in this race.
MRS White did it.
Biggest thing is survival.
Good luck.
Thank you, Mrs. White.
Green lights.
I tried one lap without shifting, trying one lap with shifting. Second lap will probably be faster anyways because my tires will be warmed up better, but...
Last lap. That's the end of qual.
Which one was better? Lap 1. Lap 1 was better. By like 0.05 of a second. Wait, no. Like 0.04 of a second. Kind of, give or take a little bit.
I got you guys.
MRS White did it.
Oh, wow.
Said,
there you go.
Did everybody
Non-shift.
qualify? Yeah, so no shifting was better. I might have to start shifting as we get wear on the tires and it gets harder to turn, but yeah, that, okay. All right. All right, here we go.
This should be a four-stopper with earliest pit on lap 1.
Okay, started recording 160 laps. Starting 23rd out of 35 cars. So we're pretty far towards the back. Shut the car off.
Engine stalled. Alert. Fuel pressure.
Now with this car we can only shut it off if we're going slower than 55 miles an hour.
You got this.
6 sets of tires in the pits. So 7 sets total. The set we start with, and six sets of tires in the pits, and 1 we start with. So we have 7 sets of tires total. Jeez. Words are hard, dude. All right. So we can only shut the car off if we're going 55 miles an hour or slower, and pace speed is probably going to be about 55, which means that while we're pacing, we're not going to be able to shut the car off, because it will, like, the sim will not let you shut the car off until you go slower than a certain speed, which is 55.
30 seconds remaining.
Fuel saving during race is going to be a lot more difficult than it used to be. I don't know why they made that change. I don't like that change, because it prevents us from being able to save fuel, but it is what it is. We have to play by the rules. So since the sim won't let us,
10 seconds.
we can't.
5 seconds.
Okay, here we go.
Pace car about to move.
Hey, good luck. Yep, good luck, everybody.
Pace car rolling.
Pace car rolling. Starting up the car. I didn't realize the car up in front of that dude wasn't moving. Okay, here we go.
Thank you, Derek.
Got this. Might be a crazy start, but we got this.
Focus now.
Pace car is in pit lane. Green, green, green.
Get ready.
Outside forward, still there, still there, still there, and clear.
Slow mini sector 4.
Car inside forward, still there, still there, still there. Inside clear. We're clear, still there. One inside behind, still there. Car low side forward, still there. You're clear. Low rear, still there, still there, still there.
I feel like the car in front of me hit the brakes early.
Still there. Still there. Low. Still there.
When I grabbed the brake, the car just pulled right.
Still there.
That was my bad.
Still there. Inside rear. Unclear. Inside behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Inside front. Clear. there. Still there. It's clear. Car inside rear. Car in front forward. Still there. Still there. Car low forward. Rear clear. On low side behind. Still there. Still there. Inside forward. Still there. Clear.
Great. Fastest lap. 55.962.
We need to figure out what we're doing here. Because those stack ups cost us tons of spots.
Best, 54.4. Fleming takes P1.
These guys are wiggling all over the place in front of us.
That's another best lap time.
Just kind of going easy with it now because this is a caution waiting to happen. There's no way a 35 car field here is going caution free for 400 miles. Absolutely zero chance.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Steesandman89X said, "Got to find your rhythm and bide your time and pick your battles."
I keep on feeling like I'm faster than the cars in front of me, but it's like, is it even good to push this issue with how much they're wiggling? Especially how they already clobbered the wall earlier.
Quickest time, 53.827.
Course yellow.
Pits closed.
Watch out.
Alrighty then.
Sorry, Jeremy, didn't mean to get you that loose there. Honestly, I don't think it was you. I think it was me being too aggressive on the throttle. I don't know. I slid in right there behind.
I like how I say this is a wreck waiting to happen, and precisely like a lap and a half later.
Steesandman89X
chalk it up to a combination of both.
said, "Well, there's a few spots."
Yes, sir. As soon as I saw you getting crossed up, I backed
That
off.
was a good idea to just back off when I was like, you know what?
Thank you on
We just
that.
gotta chill because like shit might happen up there. It wasn't right in front of me, but it was further up ahead.
Yeah, it's too early right now. I'm just trying to find a place to fit in at this point.
See, that's kind of like what you said, find a rhythm. What that dude was saying, find a place just to fit in and frickin',
It was a
you
fun
know.
little race we had, us three cars had, but I don't think either of us were going 100%. No.
I want to
No,
say there's
not at all.
probably at least 2 cars that are completely out from that. I wouldn't be surprised if there's at least 2 cars with too much damage were done. I'm gonna go get my right side checked out. No tires.
No tire changes.
Pace car out now. 11 seconds to pace car.
Pit is open.
No tires.
0 wheels. We will do fuel engine screen. Auto fuel engaged. Filling 19.99. With 4.4 is green, white, checkered.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Perfect.
We're a little slow getting our pistol. No damage. Oh man. No damage. Okay.
I gotta say, Indy looks so much better with the art update.
Pit's closed.
I can't tell the difference.
Pace car on track.
Pit lane is open.
There's 43 seconds till pace car.
That dude backed off.
Just turn my graphics back up after some changes.
That dude backed off.
Pace car 19
He was like, man, if you want to roll up the inside like that,
this
fuck it.
particular
He
time
just
of
let
day,
out of the gas
the
pedal. He's like,
lighting's a lot less grayish than
I'll just
usual.
let you take it. Okay.
There's 13 seconds till the pace car.
Man, it don't look that way really on mine.
It's nearly clear skies, whereas most races are mostly partly cloudy or overcast.
Yeah, this is a
Somebody else just
cloudy.
left.
Yeah, forecast is clear later.
Means the track's gonna get really hot.
Air temp's not supposed to change really, so it's already pretty blue skies. I'm not sure how much it's going to change track temp.
If the track sits in the sun for a longer amount of time, while there's a large amount of cars running on that track, the track surface is going to heat up based off the amount of cars racing on it, and if there's sun beating down on it the entire time, then it's not going to cool down either because it'll continue to build heat. Like what part of that was not clear? I'm pretty sure, well, the sky's already cleared up quite a bit. Like, it's already in the sun. I'm not sure how much more it's going to warm up. It's like, even if the static temperature doesn't go up that much, if the track sits in direct sunlight longer, it's going to get warmer. Because I'm pretty sure asphalt absorbs heat.
Yeah, just letting you guys know, I was able to get
And gets
real
hot.
practice in before this race.
You know, like stuff does, like asphalt and other and which you know is usually a dark surface that absorbs a lot of heat. I'm not saying it's fry an egg on the racing surface hot, but I'm just saying it's going to get hotter than it already is. If it's anything like that practice session that we're just in with all those cars, it got hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter until it was greasy and ridiculously hard to drive.
Decent Man 89X said, "Science is hard for some people, lol."
How the fuck do people that race not understand thermodynamics, though? That's kind of like, especially in open setup racing, that's kind of sort of like a little bit of a big thing.
Green.
Get ready.
I don't know what they were doing.
Woo, check up.
Car high behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Unclear. Car outside rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. You're clear. Outside behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Man, I do know that whenever the tires start cooling back down, I am loose as shit.
Safety car.
It's closed. We're close to making it on 3 stops.
Here we go.
Let's go, Caution Fest.
Still about 390 miles to go. It's like we're on a road trip and someone's got to pee again.
Are we there yet?
10 laps down. 100
Wouldn't it be about 380 left?
Decent Man
This is
89X
pretty much a 2-mile track.
said, "Cautions breed cautions."
2.5 miles.
I don't have any damage,
We're in the pit
and
window now.
this gives me an opportunity to save fuel, so
about
I'm okay with that. Other than the fact that I would like to
72
get this
miles
race done sometime tonight.
You're
That's
clear.
the only other problem, is that I would like to get this race done sometime tonight.
Pace car out now.
You know,
Yeah, my bad.
before tonight
I
turns
had
into
to-
tomorrow.
2 car washed up the track a little bit.
I would really like to get done with this race before tomorrow.
Sure, right in the back of me.
Here we go. Something about 2 car caused it. He got loose or something. Then the 2 car's like, well, you just drove right into the back of me. Point fingers and play the blame game. Hell yes. We've only got like another 2 hours and 45 minutes of that crap.
Decent Man 89X said, "The drama unfolds."
Did he just disappear? I swear that car... Oh, there he is. Never mind. He was gone for a while. Like, I saw him hit pit road, and then all of a sudden he just disappeared.
Pit's closed.
But then his car popped back up again on the other side of the wall, like further down. This is gonna be fucking infuriating, just so we do know. I really hope that people start causing a bunch of shit, because then we'll at least have something entertaining to put our 2 cents into. Like, I either need this race to not have any more cautions, or to just be, like, just full enough to where I can sit here and laugh at all the people bitching at each other, while also trying to put my own 2 cents in to soak more chaos, just because I get bored when we're pacing. Truthfully, it's just the fact that I don't like pacing for hours, so whenever we're pacing for hours, that's when I just start turning into a little bit of an asshole by finding any way that I possibly can to keep people pissed off at each other.
Can we please just finish this race?
Yes, we'll be finishing tomorrow.
1 lap to
Do I get paid?
Pits are open.
I mean, technically tomorrow is correct.
I would like to finish this race before I turn 40.
Do you...
At least tomorrow if you're on the East Coast. And
even Central Time, we're probably finishing tomorrow.
Do you turn 40 tomorrow?
It's only a 400-mile race. It's not a 500-mile race.
He's like, I'd like to finish this race before I turn 40, and it's like, well, do you turn 40 tomorrow? Because if you do, my friend, then you will be finishing the race on your
Have you
birthday.
seen how long pace laps take here?
Forever.
Forever.
I was waiting for that. Yeah. Well, still the same mileage, and we're actually going faster than most tracks on the pace lap. I'm actually trying to figure out which pit stop that makes sense for me to go and take a piss.
I got a bottle next to me for the piss just in case.
Oh my god, the 80 just fucking hit the wall on a pace lap by himself.
You get caught up in a wreck.
It looked like he tried to wiggle to warm his tires up, and he just fucking clocked the
hope is
wall
that
like a
doesn't
dumbass.
Clear.
I took a piss in a dump at work before I
MRS White
got
did it.
Streambot, clip that.
So I'm good.
Been waiting for the pace lap to finish
I'm
for
doing this thing
Y2K.
called piss retention where I just don't piss.
Dude, the last time we were green,
Hell yeah.
like under green flag conditions, the fucking Titanic was still floating.
No one behind.
Alright, let's try not checking up so bad.
These pace laps take longer than it did for Titan to explode. Or implode. Sorry. My bad.
Green light.
I had my physics wrong.
MRS White did it. Said. LMAO.
Inside forward. On inside mid. Still there. Still there.
MRS White did
On
it.
inside front.
Said.
Still there.
That was great.
Still there. Clear.
Hey, submersibles imploding has nothing to do with the vehicle dynamics that I am used to.
Still there. Still there.
You know, above ground.
Still there. Clear.
Guys in the top 5 keep wrecking.
Oh my god. The fuck are we doing here?
Low behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. And clear.
Whoever was on the outside, just let you know I had zero contact with you that took it 3 wide.
Still there. Still there. Still there. You're clear. Still there.
Decent Man 89X.
It's so hard to get the car to rotate on the high side.
It's been 84 years.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Said.
Sandman, thank you so much.
The Rosie.
We're gonna piss both of them off by getting right in the middle. I'm not drafting either of you assholes, or both of you at the same time. Oh no, we're sliding. Ho 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 ho. Act like an asshole, immediately you get karma. Oh, he got looser than I did.
Lap 14, all right. Sorry, Jacob, I didn't mean to cut it that close.
Well then.
MRS White did it. Said. Like riding on ice.
Yeah, except he probably can't drive on ice. I learned to drive on ice. Like quite literally.
You got it, Jack.
Well, I mean, honestly, I learned to drive way before I got my license, but
That's how it felt driving at South Boston.
535. Another quickest time.
MRS White did it.
South Boston's a fun track.
I learned to not drive when there is ice. MRS White did it. Said. because you have to run from ice.
Oh.
Car inside behind. Still there.
That was
Still
savage.
There. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Last was 53.803.
No rear. Still there. Still there.
Decent Man 89X
Still there. We're clear.
said, "Can't spell police without
Kelly
eyes."
is now leading.
I got that one too. I mean, not gonna lie, like no shit. We were out that one day when there was raids going on here, and we're just casually driving down the road, and we see an all black unmarked helicopter just fucking take off from an area down the road where there's a bunch of bars and a few restaurants and a concrete fucking factory.
About 33.3 fuel laps left. 32.3 next time around.
Also, down that same road, well, it's not the same company anymore. They renamed it, but it used to be called there's this place called they changed it. It's not the same name anymore, but it used to be called DW's Adult Video Store, and literally the number one thing that they said the most in the commercials, other than the name of the name of the place. Uh-oh. I saw like a window pop up and go away in the center of my screen, like real quick. I don't know what program crashed.
MRS White did it. Said.
What?
When we drove through Texas out by SpaceX, there was a checkpoint. The K9 started going off at our dogs. We saw people in handcuffs.
So, anyways, the number one thing that they advertise, and they would say it every single time they said the store name, they said DW's Adult Video Store, but then they would always say, "We have a well-lit parking lot."
On inside rear. Still there. Still there.
It's like it was in every single commercial. Every time they said the name of the store, they would always advertise that they have a well-lit parking lot. And it's like,
40 laps left.
what? I have so many questions.
Car inside rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
One,
Still there.
how much are you hurting for business to where you have to advertise you have a well-lit parking lot? Two, you don't even advertise like any of the stuff you have at your adult video store other than a well-lit parking lot.
Still there. 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 Still there.
It's just like, I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory, obviously. Like, you know what they're gonna have. But like, why is it that like?
Said, "It's safe to go there."
On inside rear. Still there.
It would be the same as like somebody just doing like an ad for.
the pros when they say this car sucks.
It would be the same as like somebody doing an ad for like McDonald's and being like, "Come on down to McDonald's at such and such street. We have a home of the well-lit parking lot instead of home of the Big Mac."
Still there. Still there. On row forward. It's clear.
Or Burger King instead of home of the Whopper. Burger King, home of the well-lit parking lot.
Low side rear.
Yeah, the dirty air's so bad.
And somewhat semi-half cleaned drive-through.
LMAO.
Inside center.
So dirty it's not.
Car inside.
Especially on a
car you're in, you're going to have to account that they're here.
God damn, I can't fucking turn.
Yeah, but it's easier to navigate with like
MRS White did
Xfinity or the Jet Force.
You never went to an adult store, have you?
I thought those cars were harder
I mean,
to
yes, but that's what I'm saying. Like, they pretty much all have the same stuff. But like,
good point.
I don't understand why.
Yeah, if it's easier to drive, everybody's going to run in the same speed.
I don't understand why like the number one selling point is the well-lit parking lot.
There's about 27.7 fuel laps left.
It's not safe in a dark parking lot.
Well, yeah, no, it's definitely not safe in a dark parking lot. I mean, I'm not going to say they're wrong either, because their parking lot was more well-lit than fucking Walmart. But we're going to go ahead and not talk about how I know that.
Gonna be a long night.
But, like, why do you have to advertise, instead of advertising a single product you have, why do you have to advertise, we have a well-lit parking lot? Funny thing is, it's less than 5 minutes away from the front gate to the military base. Actually, it's even less than 5 minutes. It's like fucking... If you drive, it's like a minute.
Haha, just leave it to the mind.
Oh yeah, I mean, I understand. There's probably people doing stuff in the parking lot. There's probably people doing bad stuff in the parking lot. But like... You know... Like instead of come on down to DW's adult video where we've got a we've got a great selection of toys and videos and blah 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 blah. They just go, come on down to DW's adult video store. We have a well-lit parking lot.
Pace car 9 seconds out in front.
MRS White did it. Said. Live girls.
Well, okay, it wasn't a strip club, so they didn't have live girls.
Will do gas, rubber on all, plus tier off, auto fuel engaged, adding 19.99, where 4.4 is green, white, checkered.
I don't know why I brought all of this up and now have us rambling on for like 10 minutes about an adult video store.
1. Good.
But we're here now.
Down the damn side of pit road for the station.
Pit done. Pit stop time of 14.3.
MRS White did it. Said. Nope, they used to have booths where girls would be betting glass.
Where we all at?
Pace car out now. We have 49 seconds before pace crash.
MRS White did it.
5 more tire sets remaining.
At least the one I went to.
Pace car is middle back.
There's 34 seconds till the pace car.
Plus, at the same time, any place that might have a glory hole in a bathroom stall probably doesn't need to advertise they have a well-lit parking lot as their primary advertisement.
Anyways. MRS White did it.
No, was that 84, 83?
Tattoo, he turns left.
MRS White did it.
20 seconds to the pace car.
Ha 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 ha.
24, you're pushing too hard, man. That's why you're running in the back of people and shit.
Tattoo, he turned
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that.
Pace car is 9 seconds in front of us.
Welcome to 27 Tattoo 72's stream, where we have a well-lit parking lot.
MRS White did it. Said. You're welcome. MRS White did it. Said. ROFLMAO.
I should have fucking told Fate and Chaos that, see if they could have done that for me. In the theme song. Tattoo, he turns left. Fucking, he's a juggalo, he doesn't know how magnets work. Riley Reid is his favorite porn, he doesn't believe in corn, and he has a well-lit parking lot. And that sounded entirely too sexual. Or did it? Come on down to Roadcock Racing Setup Shop. Get yourself a Roadcock and drive it hard.
MRS White did it. Said. Myers. MRS White did it. Said. LMAO.
Hey, I have to make up some kind of content for you guys, because this is boring. Like, the pacing is boring as shit, and I'm slow. So I have to make up for it somehow by being entertaining, because my on-track product is not entertaining at the moment.
Pace car in.
I'm so sorry.
MRS White did it. Said. I choked on my water.
Car inside behind. Still there. Still there.
It's like they slowed down in front of me, then they started speeding up, then they slowed down.
I can't stop laughing.
How much lower do you need me to go, Don?
2 inside.
I'm not the 9, I'm the 4. I was the 9 in an earlier race, I think. Or was it a race the other day? Woo!
MRS White did it. Said.
He just transitioned over like through like 3 lanes of traffic.
Steesand Man 89X. Said. He turns left at the well-lit parking lot at Roadcock's garage.
Yes. Whoa.
55.9.
Why did he lift so early? I thought I was gonna run him over. I grabbed a little bit too much brake. That was on me.
We're clear.
I saw the weight shift on his car. I saw his car like move, like the weight shifted, like he lifted like way the fuck earlier than I thought he was going to.
Outside rear. Still there. Still there. You're clear.
MRS White did it.
Inside clear.
Said.
Still outside clear.
Was he premature?
Safe.
Pit is closed.
Holy shit!
Pace car.
24, what are you doing?
14 seconds till the pace car.
Sounds about
Look
right.
at my
RMS_racing.
any
27th position got repairs.
You almost died, LOL.
look at my mirror.
So you know, I'm just trying to
Any-
find a place to ride.
Anybody that saw that, look at what happened in my mirror. He
Yeah,
almost
that's-
cleaned
that's
me
what
out.
I'm trying to do too, man.
Streambot, clip that.
But I'm just letting you know, I'll give you all kinds of room right now. and
Dude,
whatnot.
I saw it in my mirror. Trust me. I
same
looked
here.
up and I saw
appreciate
him come back up and clean me out. I was hesitating
I'd love
at
to
first
ride
because
that.
I
I'd
didn't know if I
really
should
love
have.
to ride that, but
I didn't know if I
ride
should
him.
just fly by him or if I should wait because I thought he might
That's
overcorrect
no
up the
ground
track.
almost there, Brad.
Who is the 24? I don't even see him on my standings page.
He's an 8.
I was...
See him now. You chopped my nose off
Pace car
3 different times since that last restart.
Pits are
24.
And yeah, Aaron, I was feathering the throttle. I wasn't sure if I should go because I knew he was going to come back up. I just didn't know if he was going to do it in front of us or behind us.
What were you doing on the caution flew? You flew from the outside wall to the inside wall right in front of me.
Sounds like you gotta clean your shit up, Melton.
God, that was wild. We have 131 laps to go and 5 sets of tires in the pits.
Steesandman89X said,
130
welcome
laps
to the passing
It's
series
closed.
at Indy.
Yeah, iPacing is... If you've tried... Okay, hold on. We got to do a commercial for this shit. Have you tried iPacing? If you loved iRacing, you will love iPacing. Going around the track at a thrilling 60 miles an hour, you're doing just amazing highway speeds. Just heart-pounding, thrilling highway speeds in formation. Almost as if you're in a parade. It's a spectacular show. Any of you guys that haven't tried iPacing, you guys should try iPacing. iPacing is a ridiculous amount of fun. Come on out and try iPacing where we have a well-lit parking lot. We have 130 laps left of this shit. How long have we been doing this?
MRS White did it.
I honestly don't know what's worse than
Spacing for you loose
iPacing
grannies
it
out there who
can't
have
pass
a
an
need for
apple.
slow speed.
It is almost 9 o'clock at night. This session went up at 8. Granted, there was the like 3-minute practice, 5-minute qualifying.
After we can get like a 20-lap run, we'll be passing a lot of people.
We will be finishing this tomorrow.
Yeah, we need a great.
Thank you for spending your evenings with us, everybody, and we'll be finishing this race tomorrow.
The first like 20 laps, 20 to 40 laps, where everybody just crashes each other out. After that, it's just smooth sailing. People don't understand that the restarts are going to have us packed so close, but the long run is where they're going to make all their passes here.
We have 5 seconds left to pace
Well, even if you get spread out, the dirty air is so bad, your car handles completely differently from lap to lap sometimes.
Yeah, when I went back to like 8th, I thought I had damage on my car. It was driving so different.
Yeah, it sucks back here, but I'm not fast enough to be in the front, so...
Well, we could get a long run if we didn't have the 24 car in here, apparently, from what I was saying.
That's okay, we can...
He hasn't caused an FMC, but man, it's been damn close many, many times.
Track the... Usually I build my setups for longer runs anyways.
Crazy moves in the beginning.
Like on the short run it might be wild, but...
Oh, he got me, don't worry.
I tend to be better at falling into a groove and just kind of going for like the long run. Like that's how we got 4th in trucks earlier, is we had a long run at the end. We basically just kind of ran around mid-pack and in the back and avoided all the wrecks and stuff like that. And then towards the end of the race, that's when we marched. We put ourselves on a pit strategy that put us up in the front, and we just stayed up there.
He still keeps doing dumb shit, so.
This is like my fixed race earlier, had a good 13 lap run, then yellow after yellow.
Pace car back in.
Get ready to go.
Green light.
There was a big checkup on that start in the back.
Yeah, we saw it.
One outside rear. Still there. 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 Still there.
Spaceman 89X said,
Still there.
nobody wanted to go.
Still there. Still there. Still there. And clear. On inside behind. Still there. Still there. Still there.
One, watch the dive bomb.
Still there. Still there.
Jason, I apologize. I didn't mean to cut your nose right there.
Still there.
No, you were fine. You were fine. That wasn't a bump of frustration. That was us. Just me trying to get us down the straightaway. You're good, dude.
Patience, patience, young grasshopper. I'm trying to stay offset from everybody in front of me. I like sticking the nose out to the left just a little bit, or a good amount to get air on the nose of the car.
Last 53.555.
Help it turn. Oh shit, we didn't look at our tires earlier. Oh, they're at 80% on both right sides. 80% tread remaining. So the car's kind of loose, a little wobbly, but other than a little wiggle, the tires are wearing evenly on the right side. So honestly, I feel like that's going to be good over a long run. Like right now, short run, it's like we're struggling. But I feel like as the race gets closer to the end and as we get longer and longer green flag runs, keeping the tire wear even and the car balanced is going to be really important.
32.7 at finish line.
It's just it's not fast right now.
Wreck.
Careful. Car
Where the fuck is the caution flag? You're talking about me wrecking everybody? You wrecked in front of the whole field?
No caution? What the fuck?
Yeah, okay, dude. Sure.
Wait, didn't the 24 hit the back over the 2?
Don't come down, don't come down, don't!
What the fuck is that?
There we go.
Dude, before you start talking about everybody else, try to keep your car on all fours before you start talking shit, buddy, but that's just a thought.
Sure.
Sure is right. You get mad about people blocking and then you spin out by yourself. That's pretty comical.
32.8 fuel laps to go.
Not exactly how these cars
at
work, but
start.
keep talking.
Well, we'll have to see that replay later.
Oh, it's all two. I didn't touch it. Spun out on the apron and right in front of me.
Dude, you've been driving like an idiot. You're just racing me like an idiot. Come on.
Said, tempers are flaring.
Are you crying?
Good.
All of us.
Yes. More chaos.
Go back and watch it.
Kind of funny that kind of funny that one of my sponsors is Fading Chaos, and I love chaos.
What is there to watch? You literally wrecked in front of me.
Yeah, when you're beating down my bumper and pushing me down onto the banking, off the banking.
Last was a 54.240.
Okay. You were literally clear of me, bud.
Yeah, it was clear of you, but you were beating on my back bumper.
watch the replay.
I just want to say thank you for not bringing out a yellow somehow.
Yeah, I have no idea how. I didn't even know how I was missing the mile I went between them.
I checked up going into the corner. I'm watching the replay, and then you spin out right in front of me. I checked up going into the corner,
Yet
and
another
let you have it, and you
quickest
spin out
time,
in front of me.
53.5.
Realistically, that
On the
should have
side
been a
rear,
caution.
still there, still there, still there.
Oh,
clear.
that was when you checked up and gave it to me?
Still no caution.
You should have given that spot up 2 laps prior when I had the run and you walked me all the way down to the bottom of the backstretch, dude. But no, like most of you guys, not the other people in this lobby, but most of the people that drive like you have too big of egos to give it up.
He's gone. Don't worry about it. He's gone.
Damn it, there goes the entertainment.
Thank God.
Ruined my race, so that's, you know, that sucks.
At least we got the crazy one out early. Not you, number 2, obviously. I'm just surprised there was no caution. I mean, there was a car helicoptering on, like, the backstretch.
Was it an ice helicopter? I didn't quite see it. Was it just all black unmarked? Thank you all so much for being here. I fucking love every single one of you guys. Everybody that I've heard stop by. RMS Racing, Sandman, I heard Private Crackpot earlier, Mrs. White, Gianni Vella was here earlier. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you so much, everyone. If I'm Mason over on YouTube, thank you so much for checking it out. If I'm missing anybody else that I haven't heard, thank you so much for being here. There's a fucking wall there.
Hey leaders, when you catch me, I will go high for you.
Landon, if you want to try to go around me, you can. I got damage, so.
Said.
I'm trying to wait for next caution to come out. I got like a minute left.
I'm in the same situation.
Thank you all for so much. I forgot to say, thank you all so much for checking out the stream. Home of the well-lit parking lot.
MRS White did it. Said. Ha 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 ha.
The car is stable and wearing the right side tires evenly, but it's not fast.
89X.
53.5 on red lap.
So glad it's well lit, raising hands.
More well lit than half the tracks we go to in iRacing. Honestly, there are some that are pretty bad. Especially some of the dirt tracks, like I think Weed Sport is one of them that's got really bad lighting.
Good stuff. Fastest lap time, 53.3.
I ran my fastest lap time and these guys are just still walking away from me. I gassed it up too early, pushed it tight. Need to be smoother.
We're doing a marathon, it's just one spot.
Alright, now that we've got some laps on the tires, let's see if shifting helps.
Previous was a 53.8.
Earlier, when we were running on fresh tires, I was faster without shifting.
We have 22.9 laps to go with fuel. 21.9 at finish line.
Those guys are battling really hard up in front of us. Oh my God.
Last 53.640.
Oh, I did not slow down soon enough. I drove in way too deep. Need to be careful to not drive this car too hard.
That lap was a 53.8.
Because ever since they updated this, the tires are not very forgiving with this thing.
Watch out in 1 second. One involved. Full course caution.
Pit is closed.
Pace car rolling out. You have 31 seconds up to the pace car.
Sorry, working. I was literally going to give you the spot the next turn.
All good. Having fun.
Well, that was a decent little run.
Hey, Gordon, we got what we needed.
Yes,
Yep,
we did,
that was a
sir.
decent little
That's what I
run.
was waiting for. They didn't pass it,
Now
right?
it's time to never get another one.
Pace car outbound.
Yeah, it wasn't long
Oh, well, now it's time to
What
not
track
get
is this?
another long run until 90 laps from now.
28 seconds left till pace car.
You know, I'll give these guys credit. We'll get another long run in, let's say like 30 laps.
Well, at least it's not the road course.
Let's say these guys keep on wrecking for like the next 30
Honestly,
laps,
walking
and then we get
slow
another
would
long
be
Car
run.
20 seconds.
That's 2, correct?
I'm probably wrong. We're probably going to get another long run after like 2 more cautions.
Man, this is one of my favorite tracks to race on. Not to watch,
Pace
but to
car
race.
12 seconds out.
Honestly, don't think I'm able to get closer than like 0.4 away.
Ten seconds till the pace car.
We are definitely pitting here. We are pitting.
Stopping to get fuel.
We have to pit.
Yeah, but right now you really don't need to be. You can just wait it out for a little bit and you'll be passing a lot of people.
4.5 is for GWC.
But I mean, I know that can be kind of boring too.
8, 7, 6.
Yeah, but pacing can be boring.
4, 3, 2, 1. Too far forward. Stopped.
I only had 32 seconds of damage to the running with the 24 there.
Car. There's 35 seconds up to pace car.
Got 39 laps of fuel in the
Takes
car.
20 gallons, right?
28 seconds until pace car.
Yes, sir.
Just want to make sure because iRacing has fucked me over on fuel the past 2 weeks.
That's why you did it yourself and don't use auto.
An important thing to note is that we cannot make it from here to the end.
Seconds up to pace car.
Really, Captain Obvious? I did not know that was the 40 laps of fuel we did.
Oh, I hope my bladder can. I just gave all my
Pace car
contribution
15
up for it.
seconds away.
I feel like we'd be lucky to get to 90 from here, assuming we go the entire thing green.
Pace car
Definitely
10
better be
seconds
under on
forward.
that.
1 lap
Yeah, I'm
to
thinking we're
green.
going to have like 15 cautions, maybe 10.
Damn, Bob, you had a good pit stop, didn't you? Or you just take 2?
110 more laps remaining.
Tired of being in the back.
Yeah, it probably won't be too
I wish
bad
I
of
could
an
say the
idea.
same, but they all
I think
drove
my
right the
laps
fuck
were
away
still
from
in
me,
the 90s.
so like if I go up in the front, it's not necessarily going to help. Because even when I was in clean air, they were still driving away from me.
I was just overworking.
I feel like I was starting to make back a little bit of that time
I was at
on the
pretty
long
much 84,
run,
87
but
front left and right.
Now it's actually 89 on my lefts.
when you said you loved me earlier, Mrs. White said she loves you
My
more.
right front was at 25, my right rear was at 90.
Or when I said I love
Holy
you,
shit.
you
That
know what
was
I mean.
83 on the right front.
Ooh, my
How
right
the
rear
hell
was
were you at
82% tread
25?
remaining. Oh.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would.
MRS White did it.
Nothing.
Said.
I was
There was dirt and grass on the track.
making it plow in the turns, sounds like.
Yeah, I remembered Mrs. White. I remember
It was wheel damage from getting wrecked.
just now. She's been out of work for like fucking,
Oh, that makes sense.
man, I think it's like 20 minutes now.
Yeah, that would definitely make sense.
Or has it not been 20 minutes?
No, it was 78, 74 with the damage. I got it fixed now. We're good.
I don't know.
Made some
Time
adjustments.
time passes by while I'm in the simulator,
You
and
are
I don't
welcome.
understand how fast it passes by or how slow it passes by.
Get ready to
Like
race.
I feel like I've been racing in this race for 3 hours now.
Pace car entered the pit.
But that's also because
MRS
pace laps
White did it.
feel like they take
Said.
fucking 10 minutes.
She gets off at 9.
Yeah.
Green, green, green.
And I have no idea what time it is right now.
Outside, still there, still there. Outside rear, still there. Still there. Still there.
What you guys see on screen is basically like what I see. So like I don't have the bar at the bottom of the screen like my Windows navigation bar.
Still there.
MRS White did it.
Still there.
Showing.
9:15.
Outside behind.
Okay, thank you.
I'm outside behind. Still there. 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 It's clear. Car outside rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Car outside. And clear. Outside rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Car high front.
God, this thing's evil on new tire, on cold tires. New cold tires. The
Outside behind. Still there. Still there. Clear. Still there. Clear.
Woo!
Decent Man 89X said, "Words are hard."
Yeah, words are really freaking hard.
Outside rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. High side center. Clear. Car outside rear. Still there. On outside forward. Rear clear.
Okay, so back to 5th gear, and then we're gonna save for a little bit.
Previous lap 54.1.
Because I think when I shift, I'm when I shift, I'm definitely looser. Because I'm just trying to save tires right now and fuel. I was actually wrong though. Like we didn't immediately get cautions. I was really expecting like a huge shit show full of cautions right after that restart.
T-Dubs104 said, "Hello 3.
Yo, what's up, T-Dubs? Welcome back to the stream, even though you were just watching the stream a little while ago. Welcome back to the chat.
MRS White did it. Said, "Hiya."
She had the YouTube stream up on the Roku while she was in her office.
T-Dubs104 said, "Hello virtual hug." Decent Man 89X said, "Needed more time to work on the setup."
Yeah, I definitely needed more time.
Tattoo said, "Thank you so much for the raid. Signature Esports with your 4 awesome viewers."
Yo, Signature Esports, thank you so much for that raid. We are right in the middle of the NIS race right now. We ran out of time to work on our setup. We do not have it where we want it to be, but thank you so much for bringing bringing all your peeps over. Thank you so much for the raid.
MRS White did it.
Sorry, I kind of I was lurking for a while after I raided you the other day. I had a bunch of work I had to get done, so I lurked for a little while.
33.5 laps left with fuel. 32.6 at start line.
Car's really loose. I drove in too deep.
Said, gotta do a few things BRB for a bit. Budgiebird 5 said, hello at 27 tattoos.
Oh man, I did not know he was going to be that far off the base. What's going on, Budgie Bird? Welcome back to the stream.
Still there. You're clear.
And welcome in with that signature esports raid. What were y'all? Were you racing tonight? Signature or? Whoa. Little wiggle. Were you racing tonight or were you broadcasting? That was a big wiggle. That was almost a Code Brown moment. I don't have a lot of pace, but the setup feels great as far as wearing the right side tires evenly. Sandman, I was focusing on the tire wear first and trying to get the balance right, and I ran out of time. I didn't even have enough time to really get the Xfinity setup feeling great. I got the truck setup feeling amazing. The truck setup got us 4th, so I mean, like, just ran out of time.
Said he was broadcasting.
Oh, he was broadcasting. Hell yeah.
31.6 fuel laps left. 30.7 at start.
Was it one of the was it Chop Shop the league that you were broadcasting, or is my memory off? Wow, he lost a lot of momentum there.
You have roughly 100 laps left.
I'm gonna let him drive in way deeper than me.
100 laps left.
Budgiebird 5 said, WBD Diecast.
Okay. Is Chop Shop another night? That's probably another night.
High forward. Still there. Still there. Outside. Still there. Still there. Still there.
MRS White did it.
Still there. It's clear.
Said,
Still there. Still there.
okay, Tattoo, I'm out. DR will be here with dinner shortly.
Still there.
Alright.
UNT Dubs. Night all.
Alright, Mrs. White, have a great night.
Said,
I hope you and Doctor have an amazing night. Eat some good food.
Still there. And clear.
Whoa, loose. I got really loose underneath him. I caught that curb there.
Inside behind. Still there. Car inside center. Still there. Clear. On inside front.
I pushed tight a little bit there too, but I checked up when I saw him smash the wall. I don't know what. Let's chill for a second. Still a long race left. I don't need to destroy my tires trying to fight that fight right there. Because it looked like the 18 threw it in on the inside of that orange car and they both washed up the track.
Said, cool the tires back down.
Yeah, they're already almost plowing the wall down coming off the corner. Like, there's no reason for me to play that game right now.
Safety car. Incident in 2 seconds. One involved.
It is closed.
Kind of like that.
Pace car left the pit. We got 26 seconds before pace car.
Oh, 97 laps to go. We now have less than 100 laps to go.
This car's
Awesome.
so fucking tight, but then it's also so fucking loose at the same time. I don't know what the fuck to do.
Is your right rear ever becoming the highest corner in the car?
Honestly, I have no idea.
At any point in time in the telemetry, if your right rear corner of your car is becoming the highest ride height, the air is able to escape out the right side of the rear diffuser, which causes it to build air up around the right rear tire like it's hydroplaning on air rather than water.
Go left on your right rear spring. That's essentially what he's saying.
Sorry, I said that in the nerdiest way possible.
I'm messing with you. It's actually to the right.
Steesand Man 89 said,
Where am I messing with you?
LOL grinning squinting face.
I mean, he asked. He asked. I did give him a very, very direct answer.
Remember, something one of these runs we actually stay green long enough to have green for our pit stops. That would be nice.
Would be awesome.
You'll get juice.
That's gonna happen this time. I can feel it.
As well
No
as
tires.
gear. Auto fuel engaged. No wheels. Adding 19.19.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
For the love of God, somebody
We only need like a 30
please,
lap green flag run. We'll start having to get
please
gas.
cause a
Green flag
caution.
pit stops.
Oh shit. Never mind. Never mind. I need to go back. I need to go back out. I didn't realize I had 4. I thought I had 3. Oh no, that's bad. Bad, 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 bad. Ah, fuck. I thought I had 3, not 4.
Pace car out now.
Okay, so the idea behind that was I thought we had 3 sets of tires in the pits. I was going to take just fuel, and then I was gonna like hope that somebody wrecked behind us on the restart, and then I was gonna go in and get tires. But like, wreck behind us, you know, like a few laps after the restart. Let people get their tires hot, then we pit and get new tires. All of that didn't work. None of that was a thing. But hey, at least we have a well-lit parking lot.
That thing says .3 on it. Is that where I need to put my washer fluid at? Blanket fluid.
Please don't close the pits. Please don't close the pits. Please don't close the pits. Dude. Shore up these gaps,
You
man.
ever put your car in R for race mode? I want to try it out.
Yeah, it's so badass it blows the engine. It actually makes the game not playable for a couple months too.
Gas, wheels, along with polishing.
Just so you guys know, if you really want to get the telemetry on your screen, it's alt F4.
Is green, white, checkered.
10. One more before
Oh
green
yeah,
flag.
that's very
8,
accurate.
7,
I've tried that
6,
before. It's pretty good.
5, 4, 3, 2.
It's honestly helped me in this race. It tells me, well, it doesn't.
Okay,
tell
since
me
I'm going to be
exactly,
so
but
far
it's really
behind,
helping
I'm
me
going to
find
speed
the
on
car.
pit exit. Only reason why I'm doing that is to
Pretty
force
instant,
myself to be
isn't
at the back of the pack because I do not want to fuck
there
people
you
over
go.
on this start. Like, I do not want to screw
Please
anybody
tell me
over
that
on the
wasn't
start. I
true.
don't want somebody to get a black flag. I'm just going
Oh
to
my
do what I
God.
can to put myself in the back first and
Holy
foremost.
shit.
Please tell me that didn't just happen. Please tell me that was something else.
Poor fucking Larry.
It always gets somebody.
He's back.
60 seconds
Oh
to pace
no,
car.
oh
3
no.
more sets remaining.
Can we find out if that's what happened?
And lucky I'm streaming
Pace
this
car
too.
27 seconds.
Larry, what happened, man?
Oh shit.
Don't ever listen to people that are telling you things in a race.
Okay, so I thought
Dude,
that
when
I
I
was
first
going to be
started iRacing,
behind
I
them,
fell for
but
that
turns
shit,
out I'm
too.
not. Or I thought that it was
stay
going to make me get in
toxic.
front of a bunch of people that were lapped down. I just screwed myself. Wonderful. I seriously thought that we were going to be so far behind a bunch of lap cars that we were going to have to... That
Get ready to race.
Oh, okay.
Just
There's
perfect
18
timing, I guess.
seconds before the pace car.
That really was perfect timing.
That was my bad. I completely fucked us.
Nah, he
Pace
just
car is in
disconnected
pit
by
lane.
that.
Well,
packet off.
the thought behind that
He
was
probably
supposed to
put
be
an
good.
extra dose to the side to make it look like it was a real thing.
It was that I was going to line up in the back behind the lap down cars because I thought that we were going to have trouble catching up in time after getting tires and fuel. I slowed down so I'm not getting an advantage.
Sector 10 slow.
That's why I got out of the throttle.
9, you probably want to go by, or whatever this car is, right of me. Go by me.
Decent Man
Thank you.
89X said, "Alive and learn."
I got too much damage to compete right now.
Car outside front, outside door. You are clear. Still there.
Yeah, that was entirely my bad. I thought we had more lap down cars than we do. Like, I thought that... Hold on. How many do we even have? Like, none! The fuck? If you're wondering how many lap down cars there are because you're trying to not screw somebody over on the start, maybe you should check to see how many lap down cars there are first. Because that was an awful decision. Unless a wreck happens up there, and then it was a amazing decision. I was playing it safe to try to not screw anybody over, and all I screwed over was myself. Unless there's a wreck. This Naruto car in front of us is a car that was involved in a wreck earlier.
There's 38.01 fuel laps left. 37.03 at finish line.
Car high forward. Still there. Still there. Still there. And clear. Still there.
He decided he was going to try to throw that block. Like, credit to him, man. I didn't know he was going to do that. I saw him start coming down, and I was thinking, surely he's not going to do that, being that far off the... Oh!
Bottom of 3 wide, you just use the whole track all over the wall.
Wow! That looked violent. That's definitely too much damage we're done for him.
25th position.
Pretty sure averaging 1 caution for 10 laps.
So much for my gut feeling.
Well, 3 wide never works out here, I don't think. Especially in a short shoot.
Yeah, that's my bad. I just got tight and ran me up
We
the
got
track.
20 seconds up till the pace car.
If you thought you loved iRacing, well, welcome to the world of iPacing.
iRacing, more like iPacing.
It's all new.
Tired of iPacing. Go ahead and Alt F4 like Larry
Pace
did.
car 10 seconds out.
What about I can't fucking pass?
I like that one. I'm passing just fine.
Pits open.
What about hashtag no green flag pit stops?
It's perfect for you guys that didn't practice.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, it seems like I ran like a few laps of practice for nothing for iPacing.
Yeah, Colin, I'm just trying to ride too, and I almost feel bad.
So, just so you guys know, we had
It's insane.
no
to be
cautions in that Xfinity race we ran earlier. Not a single one.
Further 90 laps left.
We're making up for that in this
At
one.
least we have a split strategy on pit stops now. When everyone pits at the same time, it starts to get boring.
I led my entire race last night and went too long in my pit box, came out second, and it was over.
Fucking pass. I passed someone who took 2 tires to win earlier this week, but I don't know.
I'm sorry, I used up all of our luck earlier. I had an Xfinity race that had no cautions, so sorry, I took up all the no caution luck.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys are just laying back, but when I set the fastest lap on just 2 tires, I was like, what?
Laying
I am
back,
indeed not
like
laying back. I've tried every single line.
trying
possible.
not to destroy my shit. Yeah, it's kind of what you do in a 400-mile race. Jeez. Hey, we're in the top 20 now.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm not laying back either.
Who or what's useless?
Yeah, if you get there, I'm not really want to fight it too much, but I also know if I get behind you with 2 tires, it's going to be even horrible for me. Yeah, I think if you get out of clean air, you might get freight trained, but I don't know. It's just wild. The middle lane, you don't even, it's not even like you get a run on the straightaway.
I don't run, I walk.
One lap to green flag.
Pit lane is open.
Couple cautions ago, when you got to my bumper, I was getting way loose. And that's the first time I've felt anything like that in these cars.
Since I'm already in the back, I probably should have topped off on fuel.
Air on it to see if it would just wiggle you a little bit, but
89 laps to go.
Up to the pace car.
88 laps at the line.
I've seen you get loose a couple times, but you're able to keep your exit good enough.
Yeah, my issue is it's tight in the middle of the corner. And
Just continuing to try to keep the car clean. Honestly, we're slowly marching up through the field, like little bit by little bit.
I feel great.
As other people keep getting damaged, and as other people,
The wind.
you know, keep pushing it and finding the limit.
That was just to be about my next statement, but you beat me to it.
Low. Yeah, I get tight in 2 more than anywhere else, especially in traffic.
Especially those guys up there, like that wreck was caused by those guys trying to race 3 wide up there. It's like right now, racing 3 wide up there is not.
You entering 3, going to 4.
Especially on one of these short shoots in between corners. That's.
Yeah, it's hitting us in the door right now.
I don't know. It
And
depends.
then comes to the left front just a little bit going into the.
It's
four
all
here.
situational based, but
You gotta let off a little sooner coming into 3.
right now it doesn't seem like
Get ready to race.
it's super worth it. Okay, here we go. Get right up on the bumper of the guy in front of me.
Pace car in pit lane.
Not too incredibly close though, because they're causing checkups.
Focus now.
Green. On outside forward.
That was a lot of gas brake, gas brake.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
I have no confidence on these new tire physics when the tires are cold. Need to work on that.
Feels like fresh tires after some pace laps.
Not quite. Oh, they're wrecking. They're wrecking. They're wrecking. They're wrecking. That's.
Come on, guys.
16th
We slid the
position.
tires a little bit.
19th position needs to pit for
Almost
repairs.
halfway through the race, it's still a wreckfest, guys.
Seriously, what were you doing?
I was checking up. That's what I was doing. And drifting.
Pace car outbound. We have 32 seconds up to pace car.
Like, just getting turned in the middle of turn is just awesome.
We got 27 seconds to pace car.
That's wild. These old tires feel almost just as good as new tires after they've been pacing.
It's kind of hard to tell when we only made it a full lap.
Pace car 20 seconds up
It's not
ahead.
necessary.
Jump to the pace car? Come on, let's go.
Pace car middle back.
If it's the guy in the 30 car, he
14
doesn't seem to
seconds
understand the
up till
fact
the
you can
pace
pass people as you're going into pit road.
You have
It might
9
not so much be the
seconds till
tire
pace
wear.
car.
It's probably more the temperature. Because, like, on some of those longer runs that we had, I went in and pitted and still had like 80% left on my 80% tread remaining on my right side tires. It's like at that point, yeah, I mean new tires are gonna have 20% more tread,
Christ,
but
we're
like
still 19 seconds from the pace car.
$86 laps to go. We slid the tires, but I don't know. Ooh. Fuck, how many people stayed out?
5 seconds till pace car.
Welcome to the AMD 21 car things lot 400.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm 6th. Okay. I don't know.
Yeah, 3 minutes.
How many cars are on the lead lap?
Honestly, the 3 minutes probably ain't that bad here when you got 2 minutes for each pace lap.
Jacob, I didn't turn in. You were running high through that turn.
Somebody said that was somebody messaged me and said that was close.
I actually had nowhere to go when you cut down on that guy, or y'all come together or whatever.
Pit lane's closed.
My race is probably done.
What were your left odds at, Bob?
And
72.
And yeah.
Not even that bad.
God damn.
Alright guys, you have a good one. My race is over with.
And yeah, Derek, that was really, really close. Oh, we're in 8th. What in the dude? Apparently, not only do I not know how magnets work, I don't know how to count. I don't even know when I put these tires on.
How many green white checkers is this?
All of them.
Believe it or not, it's 3.
How many are we gonna need?
2. 15, dude.
I appreciate that answer of 2. Like that, like
all 3 green line checkers because I'll be down by.
Like that was a very sincere, like he didn't even have to think about that. He just straight up very sincere was like 2, 2 for sure, like 2. We are going to need 2.
TV ratings. We're not the Coach Series. We don't get broadcasted.
Just don't run out of fuel right before the last green light checker and lose the race, okay?
Only way this is getting broadcasted if somebody streams it.
Didn't you know if you win this race, you get an automatic promotion to the...
As soon as I say that, immediately, here come the fucking links.
Imagine if that was the case, like each winner of the top split of one of the NIS would get a promotion to the Coke Series.
Oh, it would be wild.
This is still cleaner than the Coke Series.
Honestly, probably.
Green, green, green.
Get ready to race. Last 2 minutes 5.7.
On low rear, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there. We're clear.
Oh, caution.
Pace car on track. Pace car 48
Man, was
seconds
that not the most obvious shit to ever happen?
Well, he usually wrecks every race I'm in with him.
I just don't understand how that's a caution, but that shit earlier was not a caution.
I have no idea. There was 2 cars sideways,
We have 40 seconds to
flying
pace car.
through the air in the backstretch.
Man 89X said,
Yeah, it's worth
Good
noting
thing
our
it was in
longest
the
green
back.
flag run shouldn't have been that long.
Okay.
Yeah, helicopter on the backstretch is fine, but like some dude self-spinning pretty much on the infield is...
Pacing.
Listen, dude, I told you, it's good for TV ratings.
It wasn't even just one car helicopter. There was another car like spinning down the backstretch too. So it wasn't even like, yeah.
Yeah, no, the
At this point, if enough people wreck out the race, then we can actually go green for one.
Yeah, that's what you would think, but probably not. Fucking pace and shit makes me just want to run my car straight into a fucking wall.
I mean, you
I've
can.
died a couple times. There's a reason why I have so much damage.
You can.
Yeah, just like that, Paul. Raw.
Pace car is 10 seconds ahead of you.
I got turned into a wall, if that counts. Also, Lucky Dog coming around high.
Pace car 4 seconds out.
Pitting to do fuel. Spotless tires. Also clear screen. Auto fuel engaged. Adding 19.99 with 4.
10, 9, 8.
You know the lobby's pretty
7,
defeated when we're not even
6,
packing up at pit
5,
stops.
4, 3, 2.
Did you take Kyle? Damage, Kyle?
Good.
I think so. I got to the back end.
Man.
We've got 29 seconds till the pace car.
I hope the viewers are fascinated by this parade.
Let's go. Pit stop time of 13.8.
All those fans just to see this shit show. Hey, does anybody know what 2 buttons to hit to move like the relative and different things?
Decent Man 89X.
Alt K,
Said,
Alt K.
We love it.
Alt F4.
You have 37 seconds to pace car.
Two
You
more
could do that
steps
one too,
remaining.
but that'd be pretty funny. Alt K.
There's 15
All right.
seconds till pace car.
Thank you all so much for being
Yeah,
here
I don't
through
know if
this.
We're gonna get anybody else with the Alt F4.
A man can try.
10 seconds till pace car.
It's all
Click on your screen and push escape, please. That will do it too as well.
How about Alt P, because this race is really taking the piss.
Just ran a 1 minute 12 pace lap.
It's all about deleting System 32. They don't know what they're doing. Like, if you really want to do it right, you got to delete System 32.
And it's a new track record.
For the love of God, please don't do that. Anybody that's watching, do not do that. Unless you want to... Unless you want to deal with, like, reconfiguring Windows and setting all your shit back up again.
The drivers can only go about, like, what, 20, 30 laps where they were blowing your tires during the race?
I think it was only like 12 laps. Weren't they throwing a caution every like 10 laps or something?
Just delete the
Yeah, I
anti-cheat
think it was
LOL.
every 12 laps they were blowing the tires with their throwing the caution. every
Delete the
15.
anti-cheat? If you delete
Was
the
that
anti-cheat,
2019?
iRacing will delete you.
I think he did 2009.
80 to go.
Yeah, it was long ago because Junior was still driving
Pace car is
88.
5
Oh my
seconds out
God,
front.
dude.
Weren't there some tire issues in 2019?
We're halfway, boys.
Are we really?
Holy crap, we're only halfway.
Oh no.
Decent Man 89X.
Hour 40 in, let's get
said,
it.
That's what some of these people need
At
to
this
do.
point,
Guys,
I
we
think
made it
it's
halfway.
been
I didn't even
20
realize that
days
we
or
just
another
made it halfway.
credit.
Hell yes.
You're gonna get a certificate and you're gonna like it.
Oh man.
Not worth participation trophy, damn it.
Dude, my right hand hurts.
Okay. Whoever's behind me, once we go to green, I am ducking low. You guys can go above me. I still have damage.
Sounds good.
His
I still got,
spoiler
like,
says,
15
eat my
seconds left.
Cinedust.
This is gonna look great along with my split 22 second place finish Indy 500 certificate.
Oh, I still have 5 minutes left, so I wish I had 15 seconds.
I got 3 minutes. And well, at least 5 of that is because I went into a wall. Didn't get a caution, but went into a wall.
Well, because someone didn't know how to drive and turned me.
Pace car back in.
Let's just have a little patience here.
That's funny.
Green flag.
Get ready to race. Finn has taken
How
the
long
lead.
until patience is not achieved?
Car low rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. You are clear. On inside behind. Clear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. I'm clear.
That's great. The back of his car says, "Your mom says hello." Hi, Mom.
Holy shit, I made a pass on track.
Hey, 14, I just read your rear bumper. Can you tell my mom that I said hi?
Yeah, I'll let her know.
On the side rear, still there, still there. On the low side, still there. Still there, clear.
Oh, there's the unachieved patience. There's the patience that was not achieved.
Who the fuck knows?
19th position needs to pit for repairs.
Reckon in 4.
There's more patience that was not achieved.
Guys.
There it is. Car left the pit. We careful.
Did you just want to make sure it was going to be thrown or something? Is that what the issue is?
No, it was a completely different incident.
I don't mind. Gets me more damage fixed.
No, the other person who was involved was on the backstretch. That wreck was in 4.
This track isn't that hard, guys.
Egos are too big. Don't want to lift or give space.
There's 20 seconds
Egos?
left to take car.
The fuck are we talking about? Egos? None of us have high enough I ratings to have fucking egos to begin with.
Well, when there's no penalty for wrecking other than being able to leave this race early, I mean, why not?
I just have to have damage on the front end. I don't know how bad it is.
8 seconds to pace car.
It's far away, but it looks all fixable, probably.
So to whoever said that we need patience earlier, patience was not achieved. Words are hard.
How many guys have the patience of...
Yeah, it was me. After I said it, I knew I fucking shouldn't have. I think I've only said it one other time, and I'm pretty sure I got wrecked then too.
Oh, there's dirt on the track.
You guys got the patience of a 2-year-old on cocaine.
We got a lot of racing left, boys.
So does that mean that we're iRacing's version of South Park's crack babies playing basketball?
We're not that good.
Oh, goddamn. He said that, and like that's the only thing I could think of.
It's more like have to feel something like that.
Is this the same race LMAO?
Yeah, we're just past halfway. Welcome to the Brickyard 400. Funny thing was that last incident, somebody right on the restart was like, guys, let's have some patience, please. And immediately 2 laps in, it's like patience has not been achieved.
Oh wow, LOL.
Yeah, we're only like we're just past halfway. We're on lap 85. We have 76 to go.
2 sets of tires with 76 to go.
Somebody's got a Bitcoin logo on the back of their car.
Lucky I've used 3.
Well,
also 3.
Wait.
Same.
They used 3 sets of tires. We had 6 at the beginning of the race, which means I've used 1 more set than everybody else. Or then not everybody else, but some of those other guys.
6.
So those
6,
guys,
6.
yeah.
6?
6.
5?
Started with, and then another 5. You only get 3, dude.
Wait, was it 6 counting the one we started with? Or 6 in the pits plus 1 on the car?
7 total if you count the ones you started with.
Don't they usually give us that many tires for a normal NIS race, which is half distance?
Yes.
I think it's 5 usually.
Nope, it's also 6, I'm pretty sure.
I know Dover we had 6 plus the ones on the car.
So they expect us to like let that average out to twice as many laps of green flag racing on a set of tires. You know what? This track doesn't really destroy tires that bad, anyways.
Change things up.
I mean, they heat up, but like.
Said.
It's like we're down 11 cars from the start of this thing.
Okay, so most NIS races are half distance. So then they give us a full distance race, but they give us the same amount of tires, which means that we have to go twice as far on a set of tires, technically. On average.
It's pace laps.
The guy that his car said that my mom says hi just left.
I got 1 minute and 24 seconds
I can't.
left. Let's see if I can increase that.
Man, he's not here, so I can't keep talking to my mom through him.
Yeah, I just got done with my damage on this this last caution.
How much did you have, JD?
15
Not
seconds.
enough. If you're talking about drugs and alcohol before this race, it's definitely not enough. Given how many cautions we've had, definitely not enough.
Billy?
Part of me wants caffeine, but the other part of me that knows that we still have almost half the race to go is like, I really don't feel like pissing my fucking shorts right now. So how about not that?
Pace car in pit lane. Green light.
Get ready to go.
On outside, still there, 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 it's clear, outside behind, still there, still there.
I'm so sorry to whoever was behind me. I completely screwed that up. I was in third gear instead of second. I'm sorry.
Car outside behind, still there, still there, still there, outside, clear, outside rear, still there, still there, still there, clear.
My bad.
73 laps left.
For whatever that's worth, I apologize. They're probably not very happy with me, but they also had their nose on my bumper, so I couldn't just move down a lane because they were, whoa.
Inside front, still there, still there, still there, still there. Inside door, it's clear.
Woo! Car was drifting there for a second. Little sketchy.
53.885 on that lap.
RMS_racing said, "This the setup you were working on today?"
Yeah. It's slow, but it wears the tires evenly. I did notice earlier in the race there's some times where people start burning their tires up, and I was catching. They were coming back to me.
They did something.
T-Dubs 104 said,
We're in the pit window
when
now.
the gizzards are done, do you want me to put them in the microwave and heat them up after the race?
No preference. That sounds delicious, by the way, though. Chicken hearts and gizzards.
T-Dubs 104
after a long ass fucking race.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. T-Dubs 104 said, be back when they are done.
Good job. New quicker time, 53.2. 70 laps remaining, 90 down.
And I feel like as the track has warmed up in the sun, that that people were kind of coming back to us a little bit faster as they heated up their tires. But we'll see.
Mini sector 10 is slow. Great. New best time, 53.095.
I touched the wall there.
RMS_racing said, I have noticed if you are out of that low grove, you kill the tires fast.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm just fucking slow.
Another best lap time, 53.014.
You also have to get down far enough of the wall to where you're not side drafting the wall. Well, I mean, I'm not really sure because I don't really know if that actually does anything. I haven't really noticed it playing an effect. Tires feel great though. Like even on old tires, I was feeling really good.
29.2 fuel laps to go. 28.
I drove in too deep. Drove in too deep. Easy. Good recovery from that though.
Roughly 66 laps left.
Still not sure if shifting's faster or not for me.
Lap was 53 seconds 261.
Fucking overdriving's not fast for me, that's for sure. Tight, 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 tight. Miss the bottom and you get fucking tight.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. We're clear.
We can get that one back. Just focus on keeping the tires good.
Go low.
Get going, you're holding me up, dude.
Then pass him. If he's holding you up, then pass him. Because did he just tell the dude to get out of the way? That's like saying, dude, just don't race me. I know it's racing, but don't race me.
Go low.
Laps left.
I might start shifting again.
Last lap.
Full course caution.
Pit lane is closed.
Wrecked middle of backstretch.
Watch out in 1 second. One there. Pace car on track. There's 53 seconds up to pace car.
That's better.
Pace car 35 seconds forward.
100 laps, 2 hours. Hell yeah.
Pace car 29
We have like
seconds ahead of
3
us.
more cautions, so I can get back to a decent car that's fixed.
60 laps to go.
60 further laps to go.
That's what I said, crew chief. 60 laps to go.
Honestly, I don't mind this. This is the only way I'm going to make up spots.
Pace car is 14 seconds forwards. There's 10 seconds up till pace car.
Pits are open.
60 laps, we've got 2 sets of tires, and I know there's guys out there with 3. Fuck. How bad were our tires last time? Because when they cooled down, they were about as good as new. 95%? Yeah. No tires.
Summon high. Fitting to get juice. Unused rubber. To go with polishing window. No rubber.
Change all tires.
Auto fuel engaged. All tires.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Servicing.
I said fuck it, never mind. So indecisive, I hope that's not the bad decision though.
We have 42 seconds until pace car.
Only one more tire set left.
Pace car 20 seconds up ahead. There's 17 seconds up to the pace car.
Okay, so we only have 1 set of tires remaining in the pit area. But there's less than 60 to go.
Pace car 13 seconds.
I really hope that wasn't a bad idea. Yeah, 86 and 85% remaining on the rights. Now, if there was a guarantee that we were going to get a caution in like another 10 laps, I wouldn't have taken tires, but that's not a guarantee. Because, like, I'm in 14th right now, and I only see 1 or 2 cars behind me in their way back there in the rearview mirror. So we don't really have many people on track. Chances of cautions are going to go down drastically unless those guys start racing like assholes up front. Kind of had to take tires. Because if by some chance we magically go green to the end, I would have been fucked if I wouldn't have taken tires there.
1 lap to green flag.
Oh, we're on the inside line? It says we're in 14th, though. Oh, 13th now. Okay.
5 seconds before pace car.
Alright guys, I can feel it. I think we're going green to the end.
I hope not.
Have you ever tried stand-up before?
30 seconds left.
Did you say caution in 4 laps?
A minute 57 left.
LOL, I just hit it too.
Okay, we got to get back down to 2nd gear.
Everybody make sure they're in the right gear at start, please.
R for race mode.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that on the other start.
Focus now.
We're in 2nd now.
Pace car in. Green, green, green.
Get ready.
Outside. Still there. 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 You're clear. Still there. Still there. And clear.
No! They're wrecking. They're wrecking. They're wrecking. They're wrecking. They're wrecking. They're wrecking.
Yeah, I totally jinxed that.
Hey guys, I got a good feeling about that restart.
I got caught up in that. Hey Greg, thank you for giving me the room that I needed there to avoid that. I appreciate it, bud.
33 seconds till the pace car.
I shit my brakes a little bit. How close was that?
Alrighty then. Still not close enough to then to make it on fuel.
We have like, what, maybe
We
half
have
the field
28
left?
seconds up to pace car.
Yeah, just about. We got 20 cars on the lead lap. Everybody else is pretty much done.
39.
I'm also my last beer.
Or 39 laps. We have 20 cars on the
How
lead
many
lap.
beers did you bring to the race? Just curious.
We have 20 seconds
Pace
to
car,
the pace
please.
car.
Yeah, well, it sucks that as soon as I went to qualify, somebody hit a fucking pole and knocked the power out.
Pace car is 11 seconds
Hey,
up ahead.
Ken, how does my right front look to you?
To the previous
9
question,
seconds
I
up to
brought
the pace
4
car.
beers with me.
You need at least 6 for this race. You failed.
Your fender's like bent up maybe a little bit, but that could also be the setup. I don't really see anything.
Landon, I'll pull up and take a look.
For a full 100% distance race, the rule is 1 beer per caution.
I thought it.
Well, you count the beers I had at the pool before I got logged on.
Clear.
Hey, I don't really see anything, man.
How many cautions has it been?
No tires.
Rubber remain on.
12.
We'll change fuel also to
There's no way to count how many.
auto fuel engaged. Adding 13.3, where 4.5 is for GWC.
We're on our 12th caution with 34 caution laps.
7, 6,
How do you have that?
Four,
The 6-pack at the pool before
2,
this.
1.
In Stint Analyzer, there's an overlay that you can bring up. And
Of
it'll
course
tell you all
there
that.
is.
Go, go.
Okay, got it.
0.4.
Yeah, I have that, but like I was saying, as soon as I went to quali, the power went out. Somebody hit a power pole, and it just came on. So I'm like 103 laps down or something, and it's not. I only see 2 cautions right now.
We have 29
Yeah,
seconds
no,
until
Ron,
pace
we're on
car.
12, bud.
Although you haven't really missed much. You've pretty much seen what's been happening.
12 seconds till the pace car.
I was worried I was going to lose a shit ton of IR, but it says right now I'm only losing 17.
Hey, Landon, how much damage
7
did you have?
seconds till pace car.
It was 37 seconds. Yeah, I really couldn't see anything, so... let's
Is there
just-
really 20 cars on the lead lap?
Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't see that either.
Because 12th is in front of me, so I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
I'm.
you would think that you'd be able to see that much damage.
Huh. We'll see when this sorts through.
Yeah, Ron, we're on lap 106 right now, and P22 is currently 20 laps down, so definitely not 2 cautions.
P22 is 20 laps down? Yeah, there's no fucking way the top 20 are on the lead lap.
I've probably got one of the shittiest cars in the field right now, and I'm P9.
Man, you've been full of self-doubt this whole race.
No tires.
We'll take gas.
Who, me?
Unused tires. Besides clear screen.
Yeah, you're P9.
No tires.
Give yourself some
Auto
thought for
fuel
the back.
engaged. Filling 12.096.
Oh, my car is slow as shit. My fastest lap right now is a 52.8.
Wait, is your car slow because of damage, or is it slow because of a crap setup?
I don't know. I'm using the Conti benchmark setup right now, so it's definitely not the setup. It's definitely not damage because my damage is fixed. I just can't fucking drive this track.
Yeah, no, the Conti setup's been absolutely flying this week.
So I just suck.
We have
At least this
28
week.
seconds
I
to the pace
wouldn't
car.
say normally suck, but this week I've just been awful.
Yeah, I built my own setup, plus I need to fire the driver.
Did a what?
Pace car 8 seconds ahead.
I'm ready for bed.
Good night.
Well, I mean, somebody can rake you and take you out and you can go to bed.
We have 4 seconds to pace car.
I don't think my girlfriend, my Asian girlfriend, would be too good at this.
Crispy Lou.
There goes my next chat band.
He's still going.
Yep. Yep. And that probably actually is going to be that guy's chat band right there.
You're a failure if you're not chat band after chat band. You don't even get a chance to go on chat band for your next one. Try to figure that one out.
Wait, what?
Dude, my first week on, I got a chat band.
None behind.
I mean, at the same time, that's not very hard to do. If you say the word fuck, you're gonna, and you get reported for it, you're gonna get a warning. If you say fuck again, you'll get chat banned.
Pace car back in.
Meanwhile, I'm the one that's sitting here like fuck, fuck, fuckity, fuck, 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 fuck.
Green.
Get ready.
1 close. There are 2 upon you.
I've done that over the radio in Sim 2 in the past. Just so we are aware. But yes, welcome back to the stream. Whoa, big slowdown.
Inside behind, clear. On low side.
God damn it, I hate being stuck on the outside.
Still there. Still there. Still there, clear.
We got roughly 52 laps left.
They're wrecking. They're wrecking. They're wrecking.
Outside behind,
Who
clear.
the fuck was that dumbass?
Outside behind, it's clear. Full course caution, clear.
Come on,
It is
You're
close.
gonna wreck? Keep it down
Pace car
low.
left
Don't
the
come
pit.
back on the
You
track.
have 17 seconds till pace car.
Holy shit!
Who the fuck was that idiot that just doored the shit out of me?
Steeson Man
Dude, I literally
89X
just watched the 25
said,
cars roll down
"That
the
was
track
close."
and roll right into somebody.
Holy crap! Dude, I had a car on the outside.
We don't slow down for X anymore.
I had a car on the inside.
Pace car right out of 2.
I'm sorry, whoever was behind me that I checked up big time in front of you, but I was checking up for all that.
Oh, I was slowing down, and then I saw him coming back down where I was going, so I was gassing it up so I could miss him. Sorry, I make one mistake on a race. I want to bitch at me.
DL, I didn't come down, did I?
I wasn't bitching. I was just apologizing to whoever almost ran into me.
Pits are open.
Hey boys, I'm Lucky Dog candidate. You think there's a chance I might get back on the lead lap?
Anything's possible at this point.
How many laps you down?
Dude, my power went out. I'm 105 laps down. It just came back on.
Yeah, no,
At
we've
this
had.
point, you might come back and get back on the lap.
I literally left pit road to qualify.
No tires.
Shit went out.
No wheels.
I was pissed.
Stopping to get petrol and tear off. Auto fuel.
Oh, I'd be so mad. I've been looking forward to this race all freaking day. That happened, I'd be pissed.
10, 9, 8.
Well, what's
7,
crazy is
6,
I'm in 21st.
Okay, so.
3.
I thought I'd be losing a shit ton of IR.
Thank you all so much for being here.
On target.
I actually really do like Indy.
Well, we definitely know who set up best on tires, don't we?
Come on.
I mean, you can gain like almost 8 spots. Just run the rest of the race.
I mean, I'm sure I got
It got stuck in neutral. That was weird.
Crew chief is
Down in my
badass.
pit box.
It got stuck in neutral.
No, they don't matter anyway.
Thank you. It's Digital Race Engineer.
I'm not
That's what it's called. It's a separate program that you run from iRacing, but it's called Digital Race
We
Engineer.
have 20 seconds before the pace car.
Lucky.
And I've just got the free version of it. It has plenty of functionality with the free version. There are paid subscriptions to it, but like I said, I'm on the free version.
Was it? I didn't think that
Every
came
once in a
down right
while
like
after
that.
the race, it'll ask if I
after that, I
like,
can't tell you.
you know, the program or whatever,
Download next time.
and if I want
That'll check me out.
to get a subscription to it to support the development. But other than that,
That's on
there's
me,
not
man.
really ads. There's no ads or anything else like that. Other than that, where after the
Don't
race,
worry,
it might
I
just
wasn't
say
sure about it. I thought
something
it was
to you.
fine,
But
all of a sudden I just got told this shit. I was like, what the fuck?
I'm checking that out.
Oh, good though.
the voice commands are badass. That's what I love it for, is the voice commands. Voice commands are freaking sweet. You can also make it so the spotter and the crew chief have different voices. I'm using the female text-to-speech voice for the spotter, the male text-to-speech voice for
That's all I want.
no tires.
You'll have to
Emerald,
all rubber, along with polishing window, 0 wheels. Auto fuel engaged.
10, 9, 1 lap to green. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Parked. There's 29 seconds up to the pace car.
Why is Levitt's position on the top line? I'm really confused.
13 seconds left
We
to
were in
the
the
pace
correct
car.
order when we crossed the start finish line.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm in 15th and I'm on bottom.
Pace car 8 seconds.
Okay, we're at the tail end of the field and we're in 16th. 49 laps to go, and
Brett, what is that sponsor on your car? My brother started a company. It's like a
40 laps of fuel in the
middleman
car.
for people that want to Airbnb their properties. Okay, that's pretty badass. Yeah, he bought my PC as a graduation gift, so he kind of sponsors his ride. That's sick as hell.
Drive me dirty and I'll total
That's
your
pretty
shit,
cool.
is what the back of that car says.
Get ready to race.
How do you know I'm not sponsored by Napa?
Pace car is in pit lane.
Because you didn't say Napa know-how.
Black flagged.
Green, green, green.
Get ready.
You're
you're at the right track.
Car outside
That time.
behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. High side forward. Still there. Still there.
And then people that get out will show your age.
Car outside. Still there. Still there. High behind. You're clear.
Well, this ride is as fast as Xfinity Mobile, so.
I hate Xfinity. I've been playing with them for 6 months.
Outside rear. It's clear.
Well, that was terrifying.
Yes, I'm so glad you saved it. Sorry about that.
Outside forward. Still there. Still there.
I didn't come down on you, did I?
Honestly, I think it was maybe a little both. If anything, I might have done something up.
I was really resisting the urge to shift there. I'm really close on being able to make it on fuel.
Jeremy, that pushes to show you that I'm not mad.
X, didn't know you were.
Didn't he say I'm not mad? Not I'm mad? Or did he say mad? He's mad. I don't. Whatever. Oh boy, what is going on here?
On outside forward. Still there. Still there. We're clear.
You can only hit that wall so many times. I know, I followed you last time.
Laps remaining.
I wonder if I'm braking too hard in the corners.
I do a pretty light trail brake. I'll lift kind of early to help with the speed.
Car inside behind. Still there.
Rear end got loose when I was trying to lift early for the 17.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
I was trying to see if there was a place where I could get him to kind of fake, or where I could fake one way and get him to go that way. And try to make a move. Dude, what the fuck is the 17's problem, man?
Sorry, that's on me. I didn't think I would be going that far up.
You have 34.1 fuel laps to go. 33.1 at finish line.
At least he apologized. It's like as soon as I went down into the corner side by side with him, he just slides up. Alright, well, now we're kind of screwed. Unless we catch him and just blow his fucking doors off.
Last 54.160.
There's 41 to go. We have 32 laps of fuel in the car.
You have 40 laps left. 40 laps left. 120 laps down.
We can do this. Please figure your shit out.
Sorry, 17, I drove it into the turn too deep. I didn't mean to wash this stuff up.
You're good. I was trying not to wreck you, that's all. I was actually trying to let you buy me clean. So you were running faster than me.
I was lifting earlier than he was. That was the thing.
I'm back 3.
He said he was trying to let me buy clean because I was faster than him, but like... The other guy that was apologizing wasn't actually that guy, so... Like, he said he was trying to let me buy clean, and it's like... Yes and no. He was driving so deep into the corner that he was overdriving and sliding out to the wall. And had to keep on braking at the last second to not plow down the wall.
Last was a 53.596.
I caught that curb. That was my bad. I was cutting it too short and I caught the curb.
Said. Curb.
Yep.
Yeah, don't just sit on the driving line.
Got a little too overzealous. I was cutting it too much, trying to gain back what time I could that I lost from messing around with the 17. There's a wall there.
Decent man 89X said. Either a green flag stop or one more yellow.
Piece of shit, how do you like getting put in the wall?
Not very good when it's myself putting me in the wall. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a pit stop. We need fuel. Keep on scuffing that wall ever so slightly. Not even enough for 0x that time. .33 laps to go.
New leader car 20 Travis Smith.
If we don't get a caution, we definitely get a or we definitely get a green flag stop. If we don't get any cautions, so that'll be interesting. Just gotta figure out what kind of strategy we're gonna use. From what people were saying earlier, is that two tires gets beat by 4, but I'm not sure how likely how big that is. At one point during one of the earlier runs when I was pushing the car and it was getting loose, the left rear
Can we tighten up, please?
Or almost as much as the right rear.
Hey, this isn't your wife, man.
I'm not really sure what to do on that one.
Hazard in 4 seconds.
Oh!
4 seconds. 1 car. Safety car.
Pit is closed.
Well,
Pace car rolling out.
that fixes the problem.
That's what we didn't need to happen.
That's what I needed.
So, looks like no green flag pit stops this race.
I really wanted that to go green the rest of the way.
Said.
God damn it.
Yellow it
38
is.
seconds until the pace car.
Yeah, I was right there with you, Jeremy. Pace car right out of 2.
We got 30 laps to
I
go.
had a great plan.
Now the question is, we have 30 laps left to go in the race.
JD, I think we're good. We
Pace
didn't go
car
all that
28
down.
seconds in front.
Another 30 laps.
We have
remaining.
22 laps of fuel.
That was absolutely perfect for you guys.
3
So-
be like me, you're going to run out TV, the pit, don't take tires, and just take enough fuel to make it to the finish, and hopefully you make gain some positions with a shorter pit stop.
Pace car 20 seconds.
Do we pit and get tires now, or do we pit and get tires later? Because now that we're less than 30 laps to go, there's probably definitely going to be a late race caution. Because people are going to drive like
11
assholes.
seconds until pace car.
We, and there's
Yeah, I
at
was
least
thinking
a
we had one lap down,
handful
I guess we
of...
No, you're good here if you pit.
I mean, I'm in 12th right now, but we know that there's a handful of people here that have 2 sets of tires in the pits, and I've only got 1.
Aaron, he was also the one that
So
wrecked
do
on
we
the
get
backstretch.
tires or just fuel and hope there's another caution? We're getting fuel.
We will take gas, pure tires, as well as tier off.
No tires.
Yeah, I thought it'd be good, but I was actually a good 10 laps off.
4 is green, white, checkered. Tires are
Man
kept.
89X.
8, 7, 6,
Fuel and hope.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we'll have some heat in our tires on the
Sorry, I
side.
said no tires like right before that message came in. Whoever said to take tires.
What do you say?
We'll have more heat in our tires for the restart.
Pit done. Pit stop time of 7.42.
Yeah, for sure.
$40 seconds to pace car. You have 22
Probably could have
seconds
got out
to
in front of
pace
you if I
car.
didn't fuck up my leaving my box like I have this entire race.
There's 18 seconds
Yeah, I
till
fucked
the
up
pace
anyways.
car.
I don't know what I was thinking. I forgot it was the next gen shit, so I tried only taking rights, and I had time to take lefts too because they had to
14
fill up the
seconds
tank.
up to pace car.
Okay, so in like 10
I just
laps,
can't stop
I
spinning
need
my
these
tires
guys to
leaving my
wreck
box.
again. Like, I need these guys to wreck in 10 laps
Oh, I know,
so
it's been-
fucking bad.
It's been bad for me too.
We got 9 seconds till the pace car.
Statistically, with the way this race has gone, that might happen.
Thinking that goes green, I was looking good.
Where are we at on tires? 81% and 82% on the right sides?
I couldn't fucking get around him.
Yeah,
and I
we've
had
got
15 laps.
84% on the left rear, so
Better.
basically we need to take 4 when we get tires.
Brett, I thought you pitted like too early. You have
One
enough
more
gas?
before green flag.
Yeah, I just pitted, so I'm good, but I was referring, I pitted with like 110
We're in
to
10th.
go. And
Top
if it ran
10.
green, I was just going to pit with like 15 or 10 laps left and just do fuel only, and
There's 4 seconds
maybe
to the pace
I would have
car.
had enough delta for the pit stop to get up front of you guys.
Oh yeah, I gotcha.
So that's why I was going to try to do the jumps and stops to try to get a top 10.
I was trying to undercut JD, and then he goes in the same time I do. I didn't even follow him in on purpose.
Yeah, I thought you just followed me in.
Please
I only had
wreck.
one more lap, and I was gonna have to go in.
I need these guys to wreck. Just not me get involved.
I was trying to think how to undercut you both, and then I seen you both go in, and I was like, well, I'm fucked.
I saw tire smoke going into pit road there. I was like, ooh, speeding penalty, someone?
Yeah, I just about got one. It was really close.
We both locked the shit out of our fronts.
Oh, you did too?
Big time, but I braked so early I was fine. But I still locked it up.
Focus now.
Pace car entered the pit. Green lights.
Get ready to race.
On inside rear, still there. It's clear.
2 minutes, 1.9 last lap.
Still there, still there, still there, still there. No side 2. 2 cars inside, 1 inside now front, still there. Clear, still there, still there, you're clear.
Just do not have the grip against these guys on fresh tires.
No rear, still there, still there, still there. Car inside rear. Still there. Still there, clear.
There we go. We're
inside forward, still there.
Well, we were
still
single
there.
file.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still clear.
Oh, he hit the wall. Somebody up there. Somebody up there hit the wall. He got loose and he hit the wall. Pulling away from the people behind us. We lost a few spots, but
T-Dubs 104 said, 13th
Oh, what a
ATM.
save, what a save. Good save, Jeremy.
Thank you. I have no idea what happened there. Also, awesome running by the 6th lap ago in that one random turn.
Crispy Lou said, just imagine if we had fresh rubber though.
oh yeah, it would be awesome. But we've only got one set of tires in the pits. If magically somebody wrecks, we'll be the only one with fresh rubber, except for like the handful of other people that have a set of tires still have a set of tires left too. Because a little while ago, like with about, well, it was more than a little while ago now at this point, but like about 40 laps ago, there was like multiple people that were talking about how they had one more set than we do, or than we did. It was when we still had 2 sets remaining, and now we've only got 1. I don't know if we're gonna get a caution, but I fucking hope we do. Because if we would have taken tires and then we get a caution later, we'd be screwed.
3.7.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, I desperately need a caution. And earlier Sandman was talking about kind of something similar with me. He was talking about how we would either need to make a green flag pit stop for fuel before the end, or we'd need a caution. And then like 5 laps later, there's the caution. So
There's 22 laps left.
can we please get that kind of luck again? Whoa!
Full course yellow.
Pit is closed.
Oh my god!
Damn it, dude.
Holy shit!
I just want some racing, man.
Looks like baby's getting a new pair of fucking shoes! Holy shit!
The answer is yes. Seasoned Man 89X said, there it is. Crispy Lou said, Bam, you're welcome.
No, he was the lap down when he made his green flag pit stop when he came
Oh
out.
man, that was great. Man, we needed that so bad.
The 7 car is, my thing's saying 3 laps down.
You guys looking at the wrong car.
That was awesome.
Said, strategy at its finest.
The lay back and wait strategy? That's all I did, is I just laid back, I waited. As soon as I saw him getting squirrely and swerving all over the place, yeah, just keep on backing off of it. As soon as he started getting sideways, I knew there was going to be an overcorrect there.
Yeah,
just might as well start slowing down early.
It did just switch to 3, but I think he was 2 before that caution, so that's not much different.
Oh, okay.
Hey, guys, what's the strategy here?
Let's go get some new shoes, baby.
Get an Alt F4 for the current strategy.
10-4, Alt F4.
Okay, so...
Did I wash up into you on that last restart?
20 laps to go at the line.
You talking to me? Yeah. Yeah, I got a 0 lap.
That person up there that was asking what the strategy is probably has a set of tires in the pits, that's why.
I mean, I get it.
And it looked like some of those guys were faking towards pit road, so... man.
Thank God I actually had heat in my tires. I think that's the only way I got around you.
I stopped way too early. Oh my god, my knee is killing me.
How are you a lap down, Finn? I thought you were leading like half this race.
I'm not a lap down.
20 laps to go. 140 completed.
Oh, I thought you said 10. My bad.
Pace car 46 seconds
Yeah,
ahead.
This is
he
our
got
last
wrecked
set.
earlier.
Okay, we took all 4 tires. I really hope that this doesn't bite us in the ass.
I know I'm tired of sitting in this damn chair.
18th position, Finn is flagged.
You should disconnect.
19 seconds left
That'd
to
be pretty
pace
cool.
car.
Yeah, I bet.
Exactly how long has this race been going right
Pace
now?
car 12 seconds up ahead.
Too long.
Since 9.
2 hours and
Way
53 minutes.
Way too fucking long.
Pace car 8 seconds out in front.
No, we still got a lot left. We're gonna probably use all 3 green light checkers. I'm already preparing for it.
Yeah, race started at 8 for me. It's 11:06 right now, so about 3 hours.
I thought this race was at 10, so I was prepared for a late night.
Get your piss jugs ready.
Already did.
Oh, I've taken 2 pisses already by running the bathroom while I pitted this race.
No, my dick was inside of a bottle.
Wait, how?
I don't know why I'm doing this. I got a tea time at 6:40 tomorrow.
I
Damn,
went
that's
and took a
crazy.
piss right before we started this race, and I mean,
Yeah,
I gotta go
that was
now,
right
but like, not that bad. I probably haven't drank as much
Sorry
water
about
as I should though during the race. I'm sweating my ass
16
off
ounce
though,
water
so.
There's 5 seconds left till pace car.
I'm gonna start selling sim racing catheters.
Yeah, I'm good. I'd rather piss myself.
I got a friend who will buy that from you. Just stop being there when you do it.
I will.
The day I have to get a catheter is the day I go to Switzerland to get in those oxygen deficiency tanks.
Just 500, 600 lappers, and that's when he needs to go really bad. He thought about wearing a Depends during it.
Dude, that'd
For
be
anybody that doesn't know
hilarious.
what it's like when you get a catheter taken out,
It's already out there, I guarantee you. I thought I had a great
Yeah.
business idea called Sweet Plugs, and somebody already had it.
I'd
I
rather
thought it was
piss
the greatest
myself,
idea ever.
to be quite honest.
Piston in
Getting
your
it-
Depends during a race puts a whole new look on immersion.
Yeah, but getting a catheter taken out,
It was a 600 lapper. He
Like-
didn't have the Depends yet, so he held it, but he wished he did.
Dude, that's commitment.
Yeah, I wanted to start a company making edible butt plugs.
I'm sorry.
make sure when you're selling them, you sell them in a place that has a well-lit parking lot.
Green.
Focus now.
Ooh, car wiggled a little bit there on the start. I felt a really small wiggle when I got on the throttle.
Still there. 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 It's clear.
Sorry about that. Came down after the wall. I missed my mark entirely and forgot the downshift.
Downshift?
I was in the wrong gear in the restart, which fucking killed me.
We have 17 laps left.
Chase, you're just killing any fucking momentum we had.
There's a guy that's been complaining all race about how slow he is,
Poorly.
and then gets chewed up into every corner, and then still just
T-Dubs
hangs on the
104
outside.
said, I had to put the gizzards in the fridge.
I got too fucking tight.
Fuck it, take it.
I should have went lower. Oh, car in the wall. Car's spinning. They're wrecking. They're wrecking. They're wrecking. They're wrecking.
Sylvester got a small gizzard.
Oh, I will take that fucking 1X all day. That is my only incident point of the race so far. I will take that fucking 1X all day over getting wrecked in that.
Wow.
Holy motherfucker.
I'm
Sorry. Honestly, I'm not even sure what exactly happened there.
Yeah. That's all. Sorry. Holy shit. Sorry about that, T-Dubs. Yeah, I caught that. Did he like it?
You just wanted to go piss again, didn't you?
Steesandman89X said, they have been too close for comfort.
Empty at this point.
T-Dubs 104
Dude, if I
said, yes,
You good this time? That was a pretty good flick on the wall.
I thought I just had to piss a little bit. After that, I almost fucking pissed myself. Apparently, I have to fucking piss a lot. Damn.
It's nearly impossible to get within 310.
But look at that down there.
Yeah,
Incident count.
It's like
Down in the bottom right. Incident count. 1x.
And you're in really bad air. If you get a little further back than that, you're okay and you can save tires, but
it is open.
It's almost impossible.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've burned up.
I quite literally have kept it clean all race long, just letting this shit happen.
Yeah, it don't take long to do it. When I lost the lead, the last one, I burnt my shit up and ended up 4th or 5th.
How many laps of fuel do you think 3 green white checkers will take?
All of it.
Well, each green white checker is 6 laps, isn't it?
Yeah, and then you got to count the damn pace laps too. So I mean, it could be a lot.
Well, yeah, isn't each one 6 laps? Just 2 for pace, 3 for pace, and then green white checker.
Do they not know how to save fuel?
I think I'll be good for 2. I didn't fill it up all the way.
Like, I know you can't shut the car off anymore, but
I have 10 extra laps.
I've got just under that.
Coast it while putting your foot on the clutch? Does anybody not...
Yeah, if you run green and then have a late caution, you might be in trouble, but if we do this, you'll be fine.
Do they know what a clutch pedal is?
In final fuel, my mental state won't be fine after running in dirty air for forever.
You've been sitting here dealing with pacing this entire time. You're not mentally right anyways. None of us are.
Better than Pocono. God, I hated Pocono. I think I lost probably 100 iron or more that week.
Said, some of
really?
us don't
That's
have
like
a clutch
one of my
pedal,
favorite
LOL.
tracks too.
True. True. To the ones that don't have a clutch pedal, like I understand in that situation.
3 laps.
But like, there's no way.
Yeah, I mean the racing was dog shit. I got wrecked just about every time too, but I really like
That
racing
like,
there.
I mean, people.
Sometimes.
I know it's really, really weird, but people with 2 pedals with 2 pedals could set a clutch button on their wheel, and while coasting, you could just push the button.
NIS.
I finished second. My one win.
But like, there's no way out of all of these people that are left.
1 lap to green.
Yeah, I really like Darlington too, but the NIS.
Some of those other guys don't have
whenever I try running them.
That's every track though.
5 seconds to pace car.
Yeah, every time I'm always at like.
I understand the 2 pedal, the 2 pedal life though. I had a 2 pedal set for, man, how many wheel and pedal sets did I have that had 2 pedals? I think I had.
You join them because you have high hopes that it might be a good lobby.
Like 3.
Well, since 2008, I've had like 4. Actually, since 2008, this is the first pedal set that I had that 3 pedals.
I put a lot of laps into that place.
It's a fun track.
Honestly, for NIS, the best tracks are probably road courses and street
And
courses. because
that's
there's no cautions.
pretty much the.
I'm good at road course racing, but literally just don't wreck at those tracks and you can get a top 5. It's insane.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
I don't remember what I was gonna say.
I like Charlotte. And
I had quite a. I had a
I need
few.
a full day of sleep.
Me too. That's another
You
one.
need a
I
full
really
day of
like.
sleep.
The 600.
I need a full day of racing.
Martinsville and Richmond are fun too.
I mean, I've already had one so far, but I need
Martinsville's
another full
awful.
day of
There's
racing.
So many cautions that you don't.
Oh
even
yeah, I'm
pass
streaming
through.
tomorrow, by the way, y'all. We're streaming.
Oh, you need a good qualifying setup.
I'll check after this
Oh,
race
I
is
know it
over.
would because of that.
I don't remember what the fuck the schedule is for tomorrow. I'll check when we get out of this race.
I'm staying over. Who's behind me?
Said. I'll look.
Green, green, green.
Get ready to race.
Oh, they are jostling around a lot up there.
Car low front. Still there. 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 Clear.
I went too hard through there. I was pushing it, and I slid the right front.
Car low side behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Thanks for fucking in the wall, Steel.
High clear. Still low center.
You're on somebody's right side again?
Still there. Still there. Clear.
We got around 11 laps left.
T-Dubs 104 said 5:30 p.m. Gen 4 and 8 p.m. super late model.
Ooh, there's a bump down there.
Inside behind. Still there. 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 Clear.
Oof, that 30 got really, really tight. Lift early.
Ron, is that your true breaking point, or you just didn't ask us to play it safe? You don't like
Man,
that?
I want Rocky's energy.
Watch us be stupid.
Yeah, you were on my inside, so I thought you were going to have more of a run. That's why I was letting out, because I didn't want to, you know, go in there if you were trying to go low.
I gotcha. I was wondering. I'm not the fastest in these cars. I just try to survive. My problem is I'm just not smooth enough at the at hitting the points and coming in and out of the gas. I kill tires easily.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I mean, I ain't you know, racing anybody for position. That's why
Okay,
I'm
so
not
tomorrow
really
we're
pushing
running Gen 4
underneath
and
anybody
Super
hard or
Late
anything.
Model Tour.
No, you're good. How many laps did you get back so far?
Well, race labs has me sitting in 18th.
He turns left.
Thank you, whoever played that.
I thought you were the one who lost the power, were you not? Or were you,
T-Dubs 104 said.
Yeah, my
That's
power
for
went
you
out
and
when
Rocky.
quality came on. I'm 104 laps down.
How you gained about 10
T-Dubs
back, didn't you?
104
For me.
said. He's
Yeah,
running
this is
left
lap
on his
39
wheel.
for me.
Oh, okay.
18th. You're 18th on track, but you're actually in the standings. You're 28th.
Well, at least it ain't last.
T-Dubs 104
I might need a shift.
said, Rocky is Archer built.
I just feel like I'm slowing down too much if I shift. They're weaving. I think I shifted up too early there.
Right. You said you were having
Man, they are weaving all over the place up there.
No later than the number one block on the outside on the bench.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you for that.
My alignment's just going to shit, so that's why I'm slow now.
Yeah, I feel like I'm just smoother in 5th gear.
I got Steel or Stevie or whatever for putting me in the fucking wall.
But yeah, no, I mean, I don't know what kind of set you're running, but like, I downshift the fourth, you know, when I turn in and get down to right on the other side of the white line.
I downshift the fourth too. So, thank you.
Yeah, man, no worries.
Good for you.
I saw smoke. That time I didn't shift.
I didn't even put you in the wall 21. You were loose when I was already behind you. Like, you get loose off of somebody else.
You have about 4 laps left.
There's a lot of cars with, like, numbers on them that aren't there, so you might not be looking at that.
Yeah, I'm catching them now that I'm back in 5th gear again. So I guess shifting just isn't working for me. Wiggle on entry.
T-Dubs 104 said, 3 laps left. T-Dubs 104 said, you got this.
13th.
About 2 laps left.
Last lap.
Previous lap 53.2 tenths.
I hope he plows that fucking wall.
Good win, Colin.
Car outside front.
Good race, Sadie.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. And clear.
Dude, I got so freaking tired.
Damn.
In turn 2. First time I hit the wall all day. It was on fucking 10 laps to go or whatever it was.
Yeah, and then once you get behind somebody who has once you get behind somebody with clean air, it's all
Damn.
good race, man. And it was fun racing.
I tried to make the move there going to the inside of that final corner.
Yeah, good race. It was.
It just
fun.
didn't
All we
have
got
the
to do
speed.
was actual racing.
Landon, man, I tried to
Man
get off
89X
you. I had to run, and
said,
I'm sorry, man.
Top 15 with a 1X.
Yeah, we were off the pace clearly like all fucking day. I just was doing the best I could to try to
T-Dubs
keep the car like in good condition.
Virtual hug.
But yeah, 13th out of 35, because there was 35 people in this race. So, man, I think we're probably the last car on the lead lap.
Said, there you go. Decent Man 89X.
I need to get more setup testing and tuning time
with a better
next week.
setup.
Yeah.
20 sector box.
I was trying to practice earlier, and for any of you guys that saw earlier when I started practicing right before this race, I started fucking panicking because our setup was trash.
9.
GG.
Like I went from feeling good this morning to all of a sudden the setup was like trash, and I couldn't stop wrecking with it in practice right before the race, so I was like freaking out because I was like, oh no, this isn't gonna work.
Good.
So I was glad just to get it stable.
Yeah, good race, man. It was fun.
All right, let me end the recording real quick for the replay recording, and then we'll check the tires that are coming off the car now from the end of that run. But thank you to our sponsors that we have on the car. Thank you to Fading Chaos, the metal band. Thank you to my buddy Survival Viper on Twitch and YouTube. I love you guys. Thank you so much for helping us cover our Costa race. And thank you for hopefully letting me represent y'all in a way that y'all are proud of. We had some decent finishes today. The 4th place this morning was fucking awesome. But thank you so much to those sponsors that help us cover our costs to do this. Thank you to all of our fans out there. I love you guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you to all the platforms that make this possible. I was really tempted to say this stupid shit I said earlier. Like, thank you to iRacing. If it wasn't for iRacing, we wouldn't be racing at iRacing. There we go. I said it. Thank you guys so much. Love you guys. Hope to see you guys in the next race.
Your boy DJ said.
Okay.
What NASCAR game is this?
Let me hop out of the car.
You end with 11.4 gallons.
I am
of fuel tank.
fucking sweating, dude.
P13.
iRacing.
Congratulations.
Decent Man 89X said. Good setup, just needed more speed.
Yeah. In the end there, we're pushing pretty hard. 83% tread remaining on the right front, 86% tread remaining on the right rear. The previous run before that, the last time we had pitted, we wore out the right rear a little bit more than the right front. So it kind of just came down to how we were pushing the car. Yeah, I'll definitely need to work more speed into that setup.
Crispy Lou said, makes me a little more confident to run it tomorrow having watched.
I mean, if anybody wants my setup, I'll put it in the fucking Discord. I just gotta change the name of it because it's like test 15 or some shit like that right now. It's like the last setup that I tested. It was my last test setup. Let me check it right quick. What time is it? Oh my god, it's fucking 11:30 at night. Holy shit. Luckily tomorrow we don't have to make setups for anything. Tomorrow, and thank you, David, by the way, for letting your boy DJ know that it's iRacing. I did not catch that. Thank you so much, dude.
David McConnell said, I may run fixed SAT if I can wake up early enough.
Honestly, even though that was a 13th place finish, I do have to say, we've been on a fucking roll lately. What split was that? Split 5 out of 14. We've been on a fucking roll, man. Actually, I think breaking into 2700 earlier, I did that and earlier today, and then with the truck race, and then with the Xfinity race, we dropped just back underneath that again, and then with this race, we jumped back above that. I think 2700 is the highest it's ever been.
What do you want?
What do I want to watch during supper? I honestly really do not care. I am too tired to really give a shit about like what we watch. One incident point. I think that's the bigger thing. One incident point in the Brickyard 400. The dude that won had 0. I'll take that one incident point though. Cause if I would have stayed on the track, I would have gotten clipped by those guys that were wrecking in the center of the backstretch. Because they came off the wall back across the track towards me as I was going by, and they would have clipped my right rear and right hooked me into the, up across into the wall. So, honestly, take the 1X by going into the grass or fucking... And I only got 2 tires in the grass. He ran a 51.648 as his fast lap.
Said,
I was a full second off the
mind
pace.
If we watch the Osbournes? It's
I
on
don't.
season 2.
Okay, I don't. Yeah, that's. I'm good with that. Yeah, I was a.
David McConnell.
I was a full second off the pace.
Brian does not care what you'll watch. 50 Shades of Grey it is. Laughing face.
I mean, okay, if you're gonna buy if you're gonna buy any kind of movies like that, you need to go to DW's Adult Video Store because they have a well-lit parking lot. If there's anything that advertising has taught me, it's that apparently having a well-lit parking lot is one of the most important things to fucking advertise for your business. I'm serious about that. I know I already touched on that multiple times in the race, but I swear they renamed it. It's not DW's Adult Video anymore, but like I swear.
T-Dubs 104.
There was this place in town. Yeah, they might have Riley Reid videos. It's fucking. You heard it like on the radio and shit like that too, and they would always talk about it, and it's just like, come on down to DW's Adult Video, and then like immediately it's just we have a well-lit parking lot. Like, Not even advertising the products. Yeah, it's pretty self-explanatory what products they have, though. But not even advertising what you have or anything else like that. Just straight up, yeah, come over to our store. We have a well-lit parking lot. All right. So, we're running Gen 4 tomorrow night, or tomorrow afternoon, and then the Super Late Model Tour. Where's
too.
Probably. Where's that at USA for 150 laps? That's not bad. That'd be fine. All right, so tomorrow we're doing Gen 4 at some point in the evening. I might do that around like 5, or I don't know. Yeah, maybe 5 might be a good idea. Do this race at 5, and then get ready for the super late model race at 8. That way, the first half of tomorrow, I can spend Gen 4 at Dega. Good luck, dude. It's gonna be awesome. There's no way that can end badly.
David McConnell.
There's absolutely no way that Gen 4 at Talladega can end badly.
Good luck. David McConnell.
If there's anything that watching you and our other Texas Speed teammates like run Gen 4 at Talladega, if there's anything that I can learn from that, it's that it always works out perfectly every time and nothing ever goes wrong.
Man,
Dude,
I feel inadequate now. Maybe I should get it a second.
Oh, you know. Wait, what the fuck? Alrighty then. That was fucking perfectly timed.
Decent Man 89X said, "It works out in the end."
It works out in the end. Yeah, it's fine. We regained all the safety rating we lost earlier.
LOL. Can David hear that?
Can David hear that? I guarantee he can. If he can't, hold up. If he can't,
inadequate now. Maybe I should get it a second.
oh goddamn, that was actually really quiet.
T-Dubs 104.
Hold up.
Said.
Oh, the soundboard volume's all the way up.
Hi David. Crispy Lou.
Well, damn.
Said.
Never mind.
I won my first Diga ever in Ricky Bobby's car yesterday. David McConnell. Said. Sigh. Crispy Lou. Said. Lift changing.
Wait, here it is.
Before she's in disguise.
Is that one better? Wait, I got another one.
So next time, do you want to take me out to dinner first before you plow me? Thanks.
I said that shit in a fucking race. I forget who I was mad at, but there was somebody I was pissed off at for just fucking rear-ending me. So it's just like, hey, I just like keyed up over the radio in iRacing, was just like, hey, next time you want to take me out to dinner quick before you plow me?
Must be a transformer. Before she's in disguise.
I forgot that's on stream too, isn't it? Yeah, that's on Twitch. The soundboard in Discord is also on Twitch.
Said.
My bad. All right, so tomorrow we're running. I'm gonna do some practice. I'm gonna work on some setups for next week, and then I'm gonna run Gen 4 at Talladega, and then the Super Late Model Tour at USA. Sandman, tomorrow there will be people running the Super Late Model for sure. Tomorrow is SOF night for the year-long Super Late Model Tour. So I know for sure that there's going to be people signed up tomorrow for Super Late Models. Specifically the Super Late Model Tour. This one.
Decent Man 89X said.
Fuck. Oh yeah, that's right.
Gotcha,
dude, I forgot. Yeah, sorry about that. I forgot. I know you were saying something about the super late models the other day. Alright, my stomach hurts. It feels like it's completely fucking empty. I need to go get some food. And I've been live streaming for almost 11 and a half hours. With 0 dropped frames.
Crispy Lou said.
Alright, before you guys leave, you guys have to fucking see this shit.
Turns left. Tattoo is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in corn. Riley Reid is his favorite porn. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in corn. Riley Reid is his favorite porn. Riley Reid is his favorite porn. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he wants to know how magnets work. Tattoo, he tries so fast. Tattoo, he tries so fast. Tattoo is badass. Tattoo, he races cars. Tattoo, he turns left.
Alright, y'all. That song was made by one of our sponsors. That song was made by Fate and Chaos, the metal band. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, they made my own theme song for me, like specifically based off of shit that they know. Cause one of the founding members of the band is one of my best friends. So he wrote that song, and they put together that song, like the whole band did, but he's the one that wrote it based off of just knowing me over the years. But thank you guys so much. We're going to raid Fly Guy only. So thank you guys so much for being here. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. Like I said, I say it at the end of every video, at the end of every stream, everything, guys. Thank you guys so much to our sponsors. Thank you so much to those that help us cover the cost to do this. Thank you so much to Fate and Chaos, the metal band. Thank you to my buddy Survival Viper on Twitch and YouTube. And then I proudly carry their logos on the car. Thank you to all of our fans out there that are watching. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you to all the platforms that make this possible. iRacing, Twitch, YouTube, Discord. You know, just all the various platforms that make this possible. I love doing this. I love doing it like I do this like almost every day at this point now. But thank you guys so much. I love you guys. And I need to get the hell out of here and eat. I'm fucking tired as hell. But real quick, we have a little bit of energy left. So raise up, raise down. Let's fucking go, baby. Woo!